Sorry, guys. I'm here. I'm just finishing up my dinner that I ordered kind of late today. Then I'm trying to tell baby girl to lower down her video because she's watching YouTube. So how's everybody doing tonight on this Friday? Hope everybody had a wonderful, beautiful Friday. It kind of poured over here in New York City. It was pouring like cats and dogs out here, guys. Like, woo! Pouring like cats and dogs. I still got some of my food here, so I hope you don't mind. I'll be off camera for a few until I kind of finish my dinner. I don't know. I do mukbangs and stuff like that, but I don't want to do it today. What? Huh?
No, no. You colors
Uh-huh.
have purples.
Yeah, I know. I put purple hair.
Yellow, you have purple lipstick.
Yes, I like purple.
You have blue.
And now I need you to sit still because I got stuff here and I don't want no more. Give me. Don't play with that, please.
Hello, guys. For me, Stein Road.
They can't see you, but can hear you, baby girl. Okay, why is this thing frozen over here? Wait, I'm frozen. Wait. I know it. It's playing video over. Wait a second. I don't know why I'm saying someone else's video over my live. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to. It's hot. And then the funny thing is, it's raining, but it feels very humid over here. Yes, baby girl?
Baby watching you.
Yeah, David watches this too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Other David.
Oh, the other David?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, David. Yes, look. Hi, David. Say hi, Uncle. Wait, what? Can you see? Let me move my computer. House.
You want them?
I'm just acting up, guys. Oh, God. What's going on? Wait, I got too many things. Let me shut down some things because I was working on it. I told you that, please. Thank you. I'm also editing a video as well. I'm going to edit it tomorrow. I got like 4 videos I have to edit and have for November. So, yeah, bear with me because I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to get this thing off. Okay, here we go. Let's see what YouTube is happening over here. Okay. Crazy Lou, how are you doing, my friend? How was your mini vacation, as you call it? Okay, relax, sit down, have a seat back here. You can talk to them. Say hi.
Hi, David. Oh, hi, David.
Give me your phone. Oh. So yeah, I'm still munching over here, guys.
Yeah.
For dinner tonight, or breakfast or lunch, wherever time zone you're watching this. I thank everyone who watches the replay as well. Let me take a minute and to thank everyone who watches this replay. These videos, these lives be massive. They'd be like 4 to 5 hours. But thank you if you do watch them. I'm gonna like, subscribe, join the member if you want to, and hit notification bell so you get notified when I upload anything. And yeah, I don't know who walked in. Hey, Purple, how you doing, girl? I have my camera off for a few because I'm still kind of like munching on my dinner.
I see your channel. You have Elizabeth on you.
Yeah, she saw your video yesterday. She's like, oh, she has lipstick. Because I don't know, have you ever really wear lipstick? I don't know. She's very absorbent with certain things. She'll realize certain differences.
Oh,
so
people say.
Yeah.
What?
The people are talking. They're talking. Let me see something because it's not like, don't drop my soul.
Your soda?
Sorry, guys. You're moving my mouse. That's what I'll tell you to stay still. Sit down and stay still.
Is it yet?
Huh? No, she's still in therapy. They moved her to therapy.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
But were you
Wednesday? Yeah.
the channel? Thing.
Mhm.
You have your channel. I see your channel too. You play Feather. You, last night I see you too long ago. You're the bed in your house.
Uh-huh.
You make that nice purple.
Mm-hmm. That's your purple?
Oh,
Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, look at that baby girl. That is so cool.
I didn't read it right.
Say thank you, Theo.
thank you, Raymond.
That's so cool.
Hey, Raymond.
Okay, Raymond. All right. I don't want you losing them because they're magnetic.
Yeah, go on the wall.
Oh no, she has an easel. We could put this on an easel. Yeah.
Okay, got corner ring.
Wait, you cashed it yet?
Yesterday.
Oh. Oh, it's pouring like cats and rain. Dogs outside. Yeah. Thank you, Cheyenne. No, I don't have the camera on yet. Relax. I'm eating. Sorry, guys. Baby girl's excited because her uncle just got her something. I'll show you in a few minutes, guys. I'm just trying to wrap up. I want to see the food. Honestly, Cheyenne, I'm almost done. All I have left is the French fries. But I did vlog it, so you guys will see that in a vlog. No, that's a marker, baby girl.
I draw anything you want?
No, it's not. You draw anything you want. Ugh.
This is what I went for last week.
Wait, give me a second, guys. Yeah, my friends. I'm just here talking to my little brother. He just came in from outside. Hey, Stacy, how you doing? How's your Friday? Trying to keep up with chat. Trying my best to keep up with chat. Let me get you on my phone because sometimes. Excuse yourself, young lady. I know that. I heard you. She just let it go. She went. Okay. Yes, baby. Yeah.
I didn't know today was a holiday.
Yeah, today's Veterans Day. Hey.
I've been fucking working 5 days in the cold freezers.
That's my little brother on this side, guys. Um,
They probably know me, but he could have
tomorrow I'm going to see Black Panther. It's good, David. You went to go see it, Cheyenne? Black Panther.
Oh yeah.
I watched the first one, but I don't know if I'm gonna get to see the second one in the theaters.
That's the one with the woman, right?
No, that's Black Panther. That's the guy who passed away.
Yeah.
And then I don't know how they're gonna do this movie. So let's see. But I think Cheyenne went to see it. I think because she says it's good, David. I'm on episode 7 of Manifest, new season. All right. Okay. Of course we watch Netflix. I pay for it. Why wouldn't I watch it? Ooh, it's hot.
Letters.
All right, I'm gonna put this away because I want to talk to my friends. I want to chat. I'm not done. I just want to put this away. Yeah, my voice kind of sounds up and down for some reason. Hey, Justin, how you doing? I'll be on camera in a few, guys. I'm just trying to wrap up my dinner. I got a late start to eating dinner because the hubby, came out a little later, and But I did vlog today. Today I did vlog a little bit. I'm trying to get in the motion of vlogging a little more, to get into the motion
What
of.
was you for Halloween?
Oh, she was a drama queen.
God, no, she did not decide that.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm getting on cam. Hi. Let me put this camera a little more closer. Yeah, my baby girl was a drama queen, guys, for Halloween. Oh boy, what am I doing here? Yeah, I have the camera on. Wait, before you bring that in, let me put this down because I don't want you spilling anything. Sorry, guys. Let me get myself situated over here. Okay. So, I had a gyro with some French fries. Really good from the pizza joint. I know I'm trying to see which one is better, but I feel like I probably already chose which one I like better. I like more the pizzeria's gyro over the chicken place gyro. I don't know, maybe because the way they make it in the chicken place is a little, I don't know, a little too soggy. I think they put too much white sauce, and then the bread or whatever that base is kind of too like soft and it breaks and everything like that. So yeah, I think I like the pizzerias better. They put all the right ingredients with not too much sauce. So baby girl wants to show you guys something. Have you ever had the feeling God had a calling on your life? You just don't know what it. Yeah, we should have that feeling. For honestly, I feel I do. Justin, I feel like I do because God knows how many times I faced death. Yeah, knock on wood, how many times I have faced death and still living here to talk about it. So I think I'm here for a reason. Just don't know yet, but eventually, it'll be there soon. So my little brother just bought my daughter this thing right here. It is Ultimate ABCs and 1, 2, 3 magnetic set. It has over 200 pieces. It includes magnets, dry eraser marker, magnetic dry eraser board. Oh, it does have an eraser board, and 20 activity cards. And this is good for 3 and up. So that's why I had the computer muted for a while. What, baby girl? Yeah, I know.
I did that.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
That's so cool. Let me see. I'll open it right now. Oh, it's getting hot in here, guys. It is like 76 and 70. No, 67. And it's cloudy. So, look, my little brother bought baby girl learning activity.
ABC.
The ABCs. Yeah, I know. Yeah, because she's the youngest of the girls that we have.
Oh, mommy. Open it.
Yeah.
Open it.
Get up. I'm trying.
But don't work in the bathroom?
No. We call the people. I don't know when they're supposed to come. No, there's a new one there, but it's not working. Something's wrong with it.
Sure.
Yeah. Don't break it now. I tried fixing it. Ooh, I could use this as a fan, guys, because
Yeah,
it's
me
like,
too.
whew, it's hot.
Me
It
too.
is hot, my man. Okay, women. Oh boy, it's hot. Am I going to menopause? I hope not. I hope not. Oh yeah, and you guys have seen the shirt that I have on. I don't know if you guys can see. I have a shirt
Where's that?
on representing the
Where's that?
movie that is coming out today. It says Wakanda Forever. Um, you're not gonna find this T-shirt anywhere. I'm sorry to say that you're not gonna find it in stores. This is exclusive to the Loot Crate that I have subscribed to for like over, I want to say 8 years. I've subscribed to them. So they do exclusive shirts. So if you're part of the Loot Crate, then that's how you got this T-shirt. If not, you're not gonna really find this in any stores that I know. I haven't seen anybody with this shirt. I'm gonna see how this. Oh, look, it's back here. The activity things is back here. I like how it kind of slides up. You see that? Slides in, slides up. Pretty cool. Everything is conveniently
It's hard.
in there. Okay, can I talk? Because if I can't talk,
Okay,
nobody's
okay,
gonna hear
let's
me.
talk.
Okay, thank you, baby girl. I also saw the season of Dragon Prince
Ooh.
on Netflix. Okay, wait up. Let me see something. What am I missing? What am I missing? Um, for real? Oh, okay.
Oh, I
That
turned
was
my
okay.
fingers.
You cracked your fingers?
Yeah.
Okay, these are kind of like nice. Okay, so this is so cool. Look, and it comes. Okay, so I know this went from a live stream to I'm opening up an activity for a child. Baby girl, you're doing the most right now. You're doing the most. Whew. No, stop. Because I need something to fan myself. I'm really hot.
You need to.
Wow, what a set. Thanks so much for picking up the ultimate ABCs and 122 122. Sorry guys. And 123's Manic set. We hope you and your little one will enjoy all the play and learning opportunities. As always, we love to hear about your experience and how you're using this set. Have you ever thought of other ways to introduce learning or play? Let us know and say hi at chuckandraw.com. So it's by this brand right here. Just in case you guys want to know, it's by Chuck and Raw. So okay, okay, it's cool. Thanks for passing by, Sharon. I understand. I understand. We gotta support everybody. I know a lot of people go live on Fridays, so it is hard to keep up with everybody. So I understand. Yes. So, and it says, as always, we love to hear about your experience and how using the set. La la la. I've read that. They also have Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. Um, it says stickers. Oh my! To help me store and organize easy, we included stickers to place in the back of each compact. Compact. What's that? What do they mean by? I don't know. I'm still reading this. This is something new for me. Um, to make storage and organization easy, we included stickers to place in the back of each compact. To apply, remove a sticker from the sticker here into the back of each compartment. Compartment. Oh, me and my Einstein eyes. Okay, stop. Please. You get too happy. Relax. Everybody can see your face. Oh my god, if only you can see this girl's face. So basically, oh sorry. We have stickers here, right? So they're saying to put the sticker like right on top of each one. So this will be A, B, C, D, and so forth. So that's what they're talking about. Not bad. I like that idea. I'll probably be doing that while I speak to you guys. So what topic do you guys want to talk about? Because I really want to feed off for you guys tonight. what you guys want to talk about. I'll write it down, and once the live goes up for the public, they can chime in as well in the comment section, because I want to have something for them to comment down below so we can start a conversation. Let's start, talking. What else? It's what is included. We packed a lot in here. Here's what you get: 200 matniks, two of each capital letters and math symbols, 62, three of each lowercase letters and numbers, 108, 30 shaped matniks for patterns, double-sided matnik, one side dry erase board, dry erase marker, and 20-sided activity boards. So not bad. This is pretty cool. Um, so this is what they're talking about. This is the double-sided and magnetic one-sided dry board eraser. So
Oh, so it's like that.
yeah, so she can write her name or whatever I
1, 2, 3,
decide,
4
and then
ways.
the other side she is able to. I will show you what she could use this side for as well. Hey Jen, welcome back. Just got back from my workout. Girl, you crazy. You out there in this rain. Woo. It was raining like crazy. Come over here. She can't see you, baby girl.
Jen.
You happy to see her? Oh, wait up. I haven't even put up the link. Sorry, guys. I think this is, I don't know. Is this the link? Sorry, guys. Trying to figure out if this is the link. Forgive me if I put the wrong one up. Yeah, that is the link, guys. So I'm going to pin it so in case anybody comes in and is watching and wants to know how they can come in, they can come in. Whew. She said, hey, baby girl. Yeah, she said hi to you. So this is like a two-sided magnetic board, which is pretty cool. I'm talking about something that my little brother got my daughter. Is this Ultimate ABC 123's magnetic set. Pretty cool. It's gonna come in handy, And then it does come with activity cards. So these are the activity cards here. It says place the correct magnetic over the outline. So not bad. And then it says fun counting. Place any number here. I just got hit in the head. Child of mine. Jesus. Okay. It says place any number here. Now place that many magnetic on this card. So it'll teach you how to do math as well. And then, like I said, the other side is the alphabets. So not bad. I like that. Let's see what's back here. Oh, and this one is place the correct magnetic over the number outlet. So this one, so she can see her numbers. Basically, it's one of those little puzzle things. You know how you're supposed to put the puzzle pieces in the right place, or like the little square box that we give the babies where you got to put the right shape so that the right shape can fit inside the box. It's something like that to me anyway. That's how I see it. It says, great job. Next time, say the word that begins with each letter you place. Oh, that's so cool. And then this side is to teach her the missing numbers. So, like, which is the missing numbers there? Baby girl, don't break anything. So, not bad. What? So one side is fun with letters, basically. Hope you guys can see that. And then the other side is fun with numbers. So not bad. And I'm over here frying like a chicken over here. Ooh. I know, but it always gets really hot. Always on a Friday for some reason. It be cold all week long. Oh, wait, we got somebody. Wait. Move over, baby girl, so I can get the person in.
Hey, Jen?
Yep, it's Jen.
Jen!
Oh my God, girl, you're so happy. Let me lower it down so it's not. I'm so happy.
Hi.
Oh
I'm
my
happy.
God.
Jen!
Hi.
Oh,
Yes, it's her.
Okay, she saw me as a witch.
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh, come on. What's this? I tried to look for you, but didn't see you. I know, right? There was so many
Yeah,
races to keep a track. I was
there was a
watching it on
lot of
TV. Then they
yeah,
also had like little cameras where you can press on the amp so you could see like each part of the thing. They had the finish line up to like about I want to say to like 9:30. So you see the runners still coming in even after 9 o'clock. And I'm like, wow, people were
yeah,
still running in. I was like, you and some people got hurt. Some people was really
a lot of
hurt.
that
I
hurt.
don't know, man. I give it up to everybody that finished running,
Um,
walking, however you got there, man. That's a good one.
I,
Yeah.
I had to stop to.
Oh, you all talking.
Okay, can I listen to her?
No. I do.
I had to stop to help Casey Neistat.
I know I didn't know who he was. I don't really follow him, so I didn't know. But then when you mentioned him and I looked him up, I was
Yeah,
like, wow, that guy has like 1 point something million subscribers. Like, wow, I've never heard of him.
You got it?
Like I said, there's so many people on YouTube. It's like
Okay.
it's amazing. Anybody finds somebody here, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah. Sorry,
The boy and his father and his son.
Oh, this is
Show
cool.
your
Look,
kids.
you could do words. You
sorry.
see, words.
That's on the
My
Xbox
little
or
brother
PlayStation?
bought her like a little nice little kit that has like cards and stuff,
And I think
and
I forget
then
what happened to
these
mine.
right here are
Thank God I got
magnetic.
another one. That's just fucked
These
up.
are
And it burnt
magnetic
right there.
things.
Like, just
Like
sitting
right there.
That's pretty
Oh,
cool.
right out.
I wasn't expecting this. He just came in. He was like, "Yeah, look, I got this." I was like, "Oh, cool." So
hot.
she'll be using this on Monday morning. Definitely. Oh yeah, and then they have like shapes, so she could do like shapes. I remember doing this growing up. I'm looking already.
No,
I remember showing doing things like this at school.
But
Like
that's
this
for
is
PlayStation
something
or
you gotta
Xbox?
learn, Mama, to do shapes and stuff. Woo!
I said that
It is
sometime
too
to
hot.
the Xbox, though.
Too
It's
hot in
hot,
here.
right? I'm hot.
Yes. You would think it'd be cooler. I'm up
Yeah,
here on the 12th floor. You would think it would be much fresher, and it's not. And I got both windows open, okay?
yeah.
So I got like windows are like this. Stop, baby girl. Like windows like this, and there is no airflow, none at all. Oh my god. Outside, you go outside, all the air is outside. I had to go outside today to pay the rent and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And boy, was it windy. I feel sorry for my umbrella. I was like, oh my god. I feel like my umbrella was gonna go fly away. Like, wow. And then you said you was working out with your group. I was like, girl, you out there in this rain? You
It was.
loca.
It kind of stopped raining. It
Yeah.
kind of stopped raining.
with the kid.
Where's
Where
her
you-
son?
Where your son?
My son. Hi. So say hi to you.
Yeah.
Come this way.
Skylar.
Hi.
Ow! Stop.
Oh. You're too funny, baby girl.
Remember that she's the one that was grabbing.
Yeah.
That was mine. No, go ahead. Take it.
I see you did your braids again.
Yeah, I had to. I had to. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I did.
But
Let me
Jen,
sit over here.
look at this.
Yeah.
She's over here bopping
Oh.
back and forth.
I
Too much.
I needed.
Whew.
Like, you want to?
Oh,
Oh, you see, she got the medal. Woo woo! She got the medal.
you had a medal, Jen?
Yeah, she went to race.
Yeah.
So every year, is it the same 26.2 or whatever, or they do something different every year
Every year.
at the same miles?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Same one.
I never noticed if they ever changed it or anything like that. I thought it was like they
Oh.
changed it or something like that.
I forgot to say happy Veterans Day to everyone.
Yep. Woo,
That
woo.
was, oh, you want to see our kitty, right?
Wait. You
You
gotta
want
sit
to
down.
see me?
Yeah, you see this? Oh,
Oh, it's a cat.
yeah, that's a cat.
Why you duck that cat? It's so nice. It's actually Sessy's. I had Dutty.
Yeah, we have a Lucky. We have a doggy.
You wanna say
He
happy
had
Veterans
Dutty.
Day to everybody?
He had a hair dust. It said he bony hair. It
Oh
down.
yeah. Ja's not here, but happy birthday, girl. If you get to watch
Yes,
this
happy
live later or you come in. Happy birthday, Ja. It's her birthday today, too, guys. It's my friend's birthday. Oh my god, I gotta go on Instagram. Wish her happy birthday. I've been so busy today.
Yeah,
No, I'm
she
doing
did
it.
a
Just listen.
birthday Instagram party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daughter
Look
on
at her
Instagram.
shape.
Oh, I have to go. Oh my god. I've been so out of loop.
That's
All
a
I've been doing
triangle.
is working.
Look.
She's trying to do a heart shape. She'll get it one day. She'll get it.
Yeah, I did bigger.
When you get bigger, right? When you get
I
bigger.
did bigger. I did
When you
bigger.
get bigger?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I had to sit next to the window.
I don't know. It's crazy. You would think it's pouring outside, the weather would be down and stuff. This weather is crazy because like a couple of days ago it was cold. Like it was 40 or something degrees outside. And now it's like, yo, this is why people get sick.
Yeah.
You do this all day ago?
This is the same reason why people get sick. And they don't even think about it.
You do this all day.
You talking to Purple?
Yeah. You do that. Today.
Oh yeah, Purple. That game does get a little I don't know, a little, I don't want to say crazy at the end. I just want to let her know. I'm going to spoil it for her, but it does get a little dark. I don't know. You might want to censor what's going to happen in the next few scenes. Maybe just get ready. Because you thought cutting that girl's face was horrible. You got something coming up next. I've been watching it for the last couple of days, trying to like, how you say, kind of like remember what the game was all about. Oh my god! And the twist of that game, she's gonna be mind blown because I didn't even know. Because the first time I watched the game, I didn't understand it, but because somebody else was playing it and they did like the longer version with no cutscenes or anything, I understood what was happening. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, so that's the whole thing. But I'm letting Purple know there is a part there that she thought cutting that lady's face was something. That's nothing. Good luck to the next part that's coming. It's just a warning for her. Like, no spoilers. I'm not spoiling anything, but hey, Roster, how you doing? I found the hot spot to hang on Friday nights. Hey, my dude, how you doing? Yeah, this is my daughter. This is my sidekick. The show takes over. She takes over my shows. I'm over here just putting some stickers on her thing. She being funny. She's a clown. She keeps the show going, guys.
For your school, Skyland?
What's you, Jen?
Skylin, they're talking to you. She said Skylin. I'm good at the gym, so might be looking. I'm with my son. He's a bit older. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. Everybody seems to be working out. She was working out. Jan was working out today. Now Rasta was working. Today was my day off. I mean, kind of like my day off. I was still moving around doing things, but I didn't really do workout. But I think I want to start working out a little more, like actually adding more days, because I have a trainer that I only train with him 3 days out of the week. But I think I might like add my own days. You know, Mama, you should drop my phone.
I want to see the sun.
He worked out with me. He's 16. Oh, you have a 16-year-old. I have a 15. I have a 15 and an 18. Yeah. Do I look like I'm a parent of two
I want to see
teenagers?
your son.
I don't know.
Oh, you want?
And Jen is a parent of two 20-year-olds. So check that out. Okay, we look good
4
for our
kids.
age. 4 kids, and 2 of them in the
4
20s,
kids
right?
and 1 kid.
Baby girl, you do too much right now. I know you're trying to entertain them while I stick your stickers on here. Oh yeah.
The more.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it.
The more.
16 is my oldest, but I started late. Oh, okay. All right. I see.
Oh, Jen. Look
What's
at
up,
this.
baby?
Yes, it's nothing wrong.
Booty down we dancing, the shit in not the way. If booty down we dancing, the shit in not the way.
All right. Halloween is already done, baby girl. Like, let Halloween go. It's now Thanksgiving. Such a clowny. She's such a clown. Baby girl, you're gonna shake the camera. I keep telling you that. Come here. Give me a hand.
Yes. It's time.
Stop.
It's time.
You're gonna mess up the camera.
It's time for
Oh, Jen.
Thanksgiving.
Yep. It's gonna be Thanksgiving.
Let's.
I don't cook turkey. I tried, but I don't know. I'm not a turkey person. You know, I grew up eating pernil.
Mommy,
That's like something I
Mommy.
always grew up in.
Mommy.
You know.
Mommy.
And if you're in Puerto Rico, you get the whole pig, not just the leg or the thigh. You get the whole pig out there.
Mommy.
Yes, baby girl. Yeah.
Wait, I have a octopus.
Octopus.
She wants to go in the window.
I want to see your son.
Come on, bring her.
David
What
says,
you want to see, baby?
Whew.
I want to see your son.
Oh, he's right here. He's right here. She wants to see you.
Okay. I want to show his son the thing, the octopus.
The octopus? You got so
She
many
wants
of
to show
them, girl.
you. Look. She wants to show you the octopus.
Look.
The octopus.
Now she got me thinking of that Dawn
Oh, go show
song.
her yours.
Thank you.
No, they're on top of the bed.
But
He
it say
He
math.
has 3. He has 3. He's gonna show them to you right now.
We have math.
My daughter has a whole bunch, okay? That's just
Yeah.
one of very few that she has on her bed. I'm tired of those octopuses. And that was the first one. The one that she's showing you, that was the
No,
very
it's
first
David.
one.
David bought that.
Yeah. You start with one octopus and it multiplies.
But it took octopus.
It started multiplying. What is that? Is that crazy or what? You're too funny, baby girl. All right, let's perfect this shit. Ay. Oh my god, that song is now bopping in my head. Don't you hate that when you hear like a song and then it's like it gets stuck in your head and you're just singing a song without you even realize it?
Look, I have more.
Yeah, you see, she has a lot more.
Come over here. Yes.
That's 7.
Check.
Oh, yeah, 7.
Check to see. I don't think so.
Okay.
That's so good.
Because it's raining. He doesn't want to go through. Come.
Yeah.
This
I need
freaking
help.
left, right? What did it?
Wait.
Can you see the octopus is inside here? It was back there. The teddy bear
Oh my
octopus.
God. I won them all, Stoney. Oh yeah, that's how he got them. David won them from the machine. He just wrote. He said he won them. He didn't buy them, baby girl. Oh, I love that breeze. Oh my God, that breeze felt so good. I need that in my neck. Yo, if you touch my neck is sweating. It is sweating.
Jen.
Yeah, baby.
Shapes.
Why no more?
No more.
All right.
No more stickers.
No, I know. No more stickers. I got them.
Why are you?
I'm gonna open it, but not for you to touch. I just want to see them, okay?
Okay.
Do not do nothing crazy. I just
her.
want to see what they're about. Oh man, this shit. Oh, sorry. Oh, this stinks.
Octopus.
Oh, this stinks. Oh, look. See it? Oh my God, this has a real strong smell.
Oh my gosh.
God, this smells. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
This has a weird smell to it, baby girl.
You. Oh! Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it is, Roster. It is. Here,
Oh
yes. It's
my-
raining and
I
hot.
will see. I will see.
It's so cute. This got a
No,
weird,
see.
funky
Jen.
smell.
Read! Tata
Ooh. I know I'm over here smelling that baby.
I know you.
Why does that smell so
You man.
horrible? Look, smell this.
I'll smell it.
Wood paint.
Like shellac is coming. You know when you're in wood shop and you do that the varnish or whatever you call that to make it shine. Oh, look at the octopus.
Octopus and deep octopus.
Yeah, and then it goes to the black one. You see it? Oh, let's show them this one. This one is hotter. Where is it? Where's the one that's hot? Where is it? Captain America one. Not that one. Captain America one.
Tata America, right there.
Huh?
Right there.
Oh, here it goes. This one is cute too. Look at this one.
Oh, that one is cute.
But look when it flips upside down.
Spider-Man.
My brother
Spider-Man.
got this one for her.
What is
This is something
Spider-Man? Spider-Man.
She likes her Spider-Man. So it has
That
like
is
two
cute.
characters. That was cute, right?
No shoulders.
Yeah, it's been uncomfortable to
No
work
shoulders.
out. I know.
Ta-da!
It's so uncomfortable. Oh my god, the mess that I'm gonna have to clean up after this. Wow, but this has a funky
Man.
smell, guys. It really does. Excuse me.
Mom, why do you show the cat to me?
Because she likes the catty cat. What happened to the black one? You still got the black one?
Yeah, he's outside.
Oh, okay.
We live on the first floor. So
You had two of them.
yeah.
I used to have two of them. I don't have the cats no more. That's
Look,
it.
it had two,
Uh-huh.
one,
Mm-hmm.
two.
Now we only have Lucky.
Yeah.
Lucky, Snowball, Nathan the turtle. That's it, right?
You have a turtle?
3 animals.
No,
Yeah, that's it.
no, the ball.
What ball? Snowball, yeah.
No ball.
Chinchilla. The chinchilla.
It's snowball. Yeah, chill.
Chinchilla.
I knew this. It's the Tater Brothers.
Uh-huh.
Lucky.
And Lucky, yes.
I thought my fish I did. Oh,
You're gonna get a fish when you get old?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I needed the fish.
Oh, you wanna get a fish?
Yeah, I in my room. I had an old room.
And when she gets her own room, she wants a fish.
I want her starlight.
A starlight?
Yeah, starlight.
Look, you have cereal at home, Jen. You have cereal.
Put your foot down.
She's showing me her
There you
foot.
go. Stop. Yeah, no, she's trying to stretch over here.
Oh.
All right, that's empty. Stop it already.
Jen, with Jen.
She's right there.
I was seeing
I was
him. The door.
I was supposed to start the workout with the boys today,
Is that Jen?
but then it was
Ah.
yeah.
Can you show her your Twitter?
Yeah,
I was
oh
gonna
my God.
I was gonna do
Look,
a live
I have
workout.
two quarters.
She's talking. She's talking. Shh, shh.
I was gonna do a live workout with the boys, but it was raining all day.
You need to stop. Yeah.
So we decided not to do it.
So you work out all the time or just sometimes?
Today is the first day I'm back on my feet.
After doing that on Saturday, you literally had to take a rest, huh? That was a lot on your body.
Yeah.
It's amazing anybody does that.
Yeah.
But it's sad because once the only thing I don't like about the marathon is like once the first, second, and third people come in, they shut it down. They're like, oh well, how would everybody else? we don't have to watch them no more. And I'm like, why they do that? They shouldn't do that. They should at least kind of let everybody come in too, you know? It's crazy. Oh no,
Yeah,
let's just
they so once I think once it hits, they start putting out the sweepers. The
yeah.
sweepers are the yellow buses. You have to go on the side of the road, and you have to walk the whole entire thing with the car.
Rasta, 3 days a week is enough for me. Not trying to be Hercules. That's true. 3 days a week is pretty good. It's decent enough. Can't complain as long as you get your body moving.
Uh
You know, a lot of people
huh.
complain that they don't have enough time to work out, and I'm like, yes, you do. Trust me, believe me. We all have at
Yeah.
least 15 to 30 minutes a day. Even as busy mom as I am and as Jen is, we find time to still work out. Okay?
Yeah.
There's no way anybody can be that busy that you can't get a workout
Uh huh.
in. Because I feel like when I hear people say that, I be like, "What up? You on YouTube, right? You be watching you for an hour or two, right? That hour or two, cut it down, use that half an hour, and go do some workout. It doesn't have to be physically like
Yeah.
straining, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just move your body, a little bit of walking, a little bit of jogging. Um, they do have some smaller miniature treadmills now because they were selling one in BJ's. I was gonna get it, but I was like,
Yeah.
I didn't have like the shopping cart at that time, so I was like, just to have it in the house so I could start jogging, you know, move my legs a little because
Yeah.
I do want to do running, but you know, baby girl and stuff like that, it's hard. She's like my tail, so I mean, I know that there's programs, but not every program is gonna be like
Yeah.
dealing with her 'cause she has such an attitude, and you know it. She is such a drama queen. Oh my god! Hey Sabrina, happy Friday to you too. How was your Friday, girl? Yeah, so I don't when I hear people say, "Oh, I don't have time to work out." No, but you have time there to sit and play video games. And I'm not knocking out people that play video games. I'm just saying, don't say you don't have time when you are sitting there playing video games for an hour or two where you could do some workout or being on TikTok for an hour or two. Because I catch myself sometimes myself, me. I'll be honest. I be sometimes catching myself 2 hours YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. I'm like, wait. What am I doing? Like, I'm not wasting time because I'm still helping somebody else grow their channel and, you know, their social media and everything like that. But I also have to do something. I can't just be sitting there doing nothing. So there's times that I have the video playing in the background. I'll do some laundry, some cooking, some cleaning, something. So at least I'm not wasting. I don't feel like I'm wasting my time. You know what I'm saying? Now, when it comes to gaming, that's probably my downtime. You know, it won't be like early in the morning or whatever. It's something that I do in my downtime, you know. But I know people that literally would sit there for hours and just waste their time playing video games. Unless they're doing it professionally and getting paid, okay, then you're good on my book. But I'm saying like the wasteful time that you say you don't have time for. So I'm not trying to bash nobody. I'm just saying don't say you don't have time for things because you do. Trust me, you really do. Rasta says, I wake up 6:30, put my son on the bus, take my daughter to school, then get ready for work, drive an hour or so to work 10 to 6, then an hour home, followed by 1 to 1.5 at the gym. Wow, that's a heck of a day, Rasta.
Yeah.
Woo! Gotta give
Marathon.
it up to you. That's like a whole
A little
day. Like
marathon.
it's like a mom's day, basically.
I
It's like a mom's day
so
plus more.
so my technique for the boys depending if they're watching TV or YouTube that
Yeah.
they for each commercial that pops on
Oops, sorry.
you can
Uh-huh.
do 5 push-ups for
Second.
each commercial.
Yeah. Guys, about to fall off. Shh.
So for each commercial that pops up, 5 to 10 push
Yeah.
jacks.
Yesterday that they
No, man, that's sad. Sorry, guys.
do 25 to 30 minutes.
Probably easier than a mom's day, but it is rough at times. Yeah, but I still got to give it up to you because you get up at 6:30 to do all that. Oh, baby girl, relax. You got too much energy. Yeah, Jen knows you love her. She hears it in every vlog. Jen, I love you. Jen, I love you. What is this one? The left or the right? I think this is the left. Oh, I still got the music playing in the background. Excuse me. Today is a good what? Today is good. Cleaning, house stuff. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, chillax with the octopus, baby girl.
No, I like them.
I know you like them, but chillax. Gimme.
Gimme.
Let go. Huh?
Nathan?
Yeah, Nathan playing his game. He'd be over there roughing it. Baby girl, it is hot. And you're over here hugging me. I'm so sweaty. Oh my god. Oh, she's my pain in the butt, guys. My pain in the butt. Oh my god. What is going on? Are they over there playing? I think the two boys over there roughhousing. Yeah, I hear them in the background. Oh look, she's karate chopping me.
Guys, stop playing around.
Ay. No, I'm talking about my two kids over here. My two
Oh,
kids on the living
these
room
two.
roughhousing over here. What is it with the boys, right? they be like, "Oh, mommy's busy. Let's go play."
Much I need you today.
um,
It's
my
gonna have
Friday is good. My
a
Friday's
school.
good, Sabrina. Can't complain. I had a good restful day. I had to do some errands. I went outside in this crazy weather. Oh my god. Me and baby girl was out there. It was nice at first. It was raining calmly. But we went inside the bodega to do whatever. And we came out. That thing was coming like shh. I was like, oh. All we did was go inside the store. Came out and it was coming down. I was like, oh my god. And I was by myself, a baby girl. So that's really hard to maneuver a baby girl in the rain, trying to keep her from getting wet. And then she has her own
Yeah,
umbrellas. She was good. And I vlogged it too. So I vlogged and handled that little one by myself. So
you're crazy.
yeah, I know. Multitask. I have to do what I gotta do because I gotta get into vlogging a little more. You know,
Hey,
don't care who's watching me or what they're doing. Just do it.
hello.
I gotta get to vlogging, try to produce more. I miss producing a little more because I remember back in the days I used to produce, I think about 4 videos a week at least, down to my 2 that I do now. So
I was trying to
and
put a
did
video up today. Trying to put a video up today, and it wasn't loading.
oh yeah, I
I was
know.
trying to go.
Sometimes.
Yeah, stop playing around.
I like how you did that video with the marathon. It came out pretty good, even though you was running. I like how you like edited and everything. It looked really. And
Yeah,
then your son popped up. Oh my god, that had me emotional for a second.
yeah,
I
that
was like,
was
oh
cute.
my god.
I didn't know he was
Yeah.
gonna be there, and
You didn't know?
no, I didn't know, and he was supposed to be there, and then he I guess he thought that and he was like, hey mom, where are you? And I go, to Willis, and he goes, I go and tell him, tell Crystal that um, oh, oh, no, it's not Crystal. I'm right here. He goes, no, but yeah, I'm right here by the water station. So like my brain didn't know to should I like get emotional, like it just caught me off guard. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's my baby. That's my firstborn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cute. Then
Okay, Rasta. Thanks for passing by.
I saw crew members there, like everybody that I run with from the Bronx. Yeah, that's really nice. All, the whole 5 boroughs fed me. It's really
How
nice.
did he do? Sorry. What the hell did my little brother do? He has magic fingers? No, because the bathroom light, it was acting up and I bought some new ones. I think it was Tuesday. And I was like, I put them in and I'm like, I'm bagging. I'm like, why isn't that going on? I was like, you know what? I have to call management because I'm like, why is the light not going on? It's brand new. I spent $10 because those are not the regular lights. Those are the fluorescent lights, the long lights.
Oh
They're a little
man,
more
yeah.
expensive.
That shit is bright.
Huh?
It's bright in there.
It's bright.
He fixed it.
Yeah, my little brother
But
fixed it.
he fixed
He's
it.
got magic fingers.
Sometimes,
Yeah.
sometimes if you don't like switch it on really tight,
Now you should have seen what I
sometimes.
was doing. Even my husband, he was like, "You gotta twist it this way. Oh no, twist it this way." We were twisting and doing everything. We were, the struggle we was going through. I was like, you know what? I just put the lamp that I had in the living room inside the bathroom, and I said, I call it a night. That's it, because I'm not sweating my butt over here because I got frustrated. I gave up. I'm not a give upper, but I just wanted to break the light bulbs because I was like, what the hell am I doing wrong? I was like,
Yeah.
no. And then I told my brother, go management because this is ridiculous. This light bulb was like, I bought brand new ones and they didn't want to function. I was like, you know what? And here comes my little brother, magic fingers. He fixed it. Sometimes somebody else has to come in, right?
Yeah.
So,
Sure. Time to go.
I play OMD.
Who's going? She said
Huh?
she just got. She said she's going home. She's coming. She's leaving from.
No, Rasta. Rasta's leaving the gym and going home. He was at the gym. Hey, Jan! Woo! I mean, John. Sorry. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to ya! How was your birthday thing, Cha?
So
You guys are too much in the letters.
she's coming into her 30s, right?
No, she's already 30. She's 31. 31 today.
31.
She turned 30 last year.
31. Yeah.
31 this year. The 30.
Enjoy it, girl.
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
Well, this is your last year of the 30, so
yeah.
This is the last hurrah for your 30s.
Yeah.
That's crazy, right? To think in less than a month and a half you'll be in your 40s. It's crazy. Crazy to think about that, right? Like, where did the time go by? Like, where did it go? I remember it was just 18 the other day, right?
Yeah.
I was just graduating high school, and now I'm a mom of 3 kids. Oh my God. That's why I tell my kids enjoy the time.
When I hit 20, I was already. It's weird.
Yeah.
My 30s, I didn't want to like whatever. I'll just like challenge myself to do a whole bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because I think about the 40. It's like 40 is sexy.
Yeah. And that's when I started working out like 2 years ago. I was like, I'm in my 40s. What am I going to do? I don't want to be like in my 50s and having bone loss and all that. I want to get healthy now. I don't want to wait till like I'm almost breaking down and I'm like, oh shoot, I got to go work out. No. So during the pandemic, when it all started, I was like, you know what? I'm going to work out. I'm going to try little by little. I started watching a girl on YouTube and I started following her and her workouts and stuff. And it's been stuck all this time. I mean, some days I don't want to work out. I'm being honest, because a lot of people are like, oh, how you say so motivated? It's not the point of being motivated. It's the point of wanting to do it so bad that you don't want to fall back to your old habits. You know what I'm saying? Because your old habits, you were lazy, you was always eating and doing the dumbest things. So to achieve to where I'm at, because I started at 157. That was like my heaviest after having all my kids and everything. I was 157 to dropping down to 128. You think I want to go back to 150 again? I don't think so. I do not think so. I like where I'm at right now. Now, if I go up to 135, I'm okay because it's not going to be looking so pudgy and stuff. It's probably going to be more muscle mass than anything. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I'm trying to do now is trying to like chisel out, build some muscles. I don't want to look like Hercules, like Roster said, but I still want to have some definition in my body. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not
Yeah.
looking to look like Hercules or Xena or anything like that. So thanks. I didn't do much. Maybe watch Black Panther 2 at home later. Oh, okay, Ja. All right, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah.
I
And then also
try.
my niece's birthday is this month too. My grandniece. She turns 9.
I tried
Wow.
to watch that movie, Santa, but I couldn't.
Yeah. I watched the first one. Like I said, I watched the first one, I think, in the movie theaters. It was okay. It was good. I don't know about part 2 because, like I said, the guy is not alive. So I'm like, wow. I wonder what part 2 is going to look like. But yeah, I got the shirt on. You see, Wakanda forever. And I got another one, but I couldn't find the other one. I don't know where I put the other one at. So if I was gonna go to the movies, I would have had my shirt ready for the movies. Ugh, so it's crazy. Wait up. I'm trying to look at something.
Do you have Do you have anything on the schedule for on the topic?
Well, I was asking you guys to throw a topic out because I didn't have none picked out. So that's what I'm saying earlier. If you guys have a topic, throw it out, and then I could just kind of like write it on the screen. So, like, if anybody sees this replay, they could see it. But I mean, I had a couple of them, but like some of them are a little too like how you say saucy, and I don't know how YouTube is gonna take it, and like I don't know how the people are gonna watch. I don't know if they have their kids in their room and stuff like that. Because you you brought up a topic last week that I want to talk about, but I was like, some parents are open with it, and I'm fine with the kids knowing it. But then you have some parents like, no, I don't want them learning that. No, this, you know what I'm saying? So it's like I do want to talk about that because I think we're all adults in this room, like unless because a baby girl comes in and out. But to me, I don't care. Like I said, I don't sugarcoat anything with my kids. They know everything. You know what I'm saying? They knew everything since God knows when I felt comfortable to talk to them about it. And like I said, my son, Noel, when I think he was in either pre-K or kindergarten, he came up to me and he was like, Ma, what is sex? And I looked at him like, who told you that word? He's like, a friend in my school. And mind you, this is a kid that's either in pre-K or kindergarten, around 4 or 5 years old. And I'm like, what are these kids talking about that in kindergarten? Like, so I'm thinking that the kid had an older brother or something, and they wanted to talking, and the brother didn't realize it. So I'm like, I wish parents would be open-minded to their kids about the birds and the bees, and not be so like, oh, we shouldn't talk about this, or you shouldn't say this and this and that. I don't know. I don't feel shame to talk to my kids about it. I never did. I never did. And you can ask my kids. They'll be like, yeah, my mom used to just throw these things out there to us. I was never sugarcoating anything. Never did. Because I don't want them going on the streets learning the bad stuff. Because trust me, the streets will teach your kids the worst. I've
Oh
seen
yeah.
it happen. They teach them the worst, and I don't want that. I'd rather them know it from my mouth what the deal
Yep.
is and all that. Like right now, yesterday, I think it was yesterday, my daughter had some pair of shorts on, right? And we was talking to my husband and everything like that. And then I looked at her pants, and she had like this little marking. When you get your period and you don't catch it, you get like this red spot.
Uh-huh.
She actually put marker in that spot, right? And she came out with the funniest thing because I was like, baby girl, why you did that? Oh no, I got my period. I was like, I started cracking up. My man was like, are you kidding me? He's like, who's teaching her that? I was like, babes, I get my period every month. Hello. I must have had an accident or something and there. So she
Either
remembered.
either she saw you
Huh?
change yourself. An
Yeah,
accident.
I
She
don't
saw.
sugarcoat that. Yeah, I don't sugarcoat that because I don't want her to one day, when it happens to her, it shocks her. Because a lot of girls, they get shocked when they first get their period. I'm being honest. I've seen it firsthand, and they're like, "Oh my God, I'm dying." They think they're dying or shit and stuff like that, and I'm like, "No." It's a period. It's you becoming a woman. Slow down. You're not dying, my friend. Oh my God. I remember that incident happened in middle school, no middle school, in elementary. I think I was in fifth grade or
Yeah.
sixth grade. And it was the girl's first time getting her period. And I was like, oh my God, she freaked the freak out. Her parents never told her about that. They kind of like kept it on a hush hush. And I was like, that's messed up. Like, that's really messed up. You're supposed to tell them about the birds and the bees, especially a woman, you know? You got to let the little girl know. And it's the same thing with my nieces. When I had my nieces around, I never sugarcoated about the period. I always used to talk about them because, you know, their mom wasn't in their life too much like that. So I was like the female in their life and stuff like that. So when my niece got her period, she was okay with it. She didn't freak out or nothing like that. That's what I'm saying. If you prepare the girls for when they get their periods, they're not going to freak out because they're going to be like, oh, it's natural. It's going to happen. But if a girl freaks out, that's because their parents never told them about their bodies. You know what I'm saying? They kept it hush hush like it's a big taboo topic.
You flushing that soap.
No, right there, the soap in the bag. I got soap. The bag
I
where
learned
the pads are at.
I learned from my dad. He was the one that raised me.
Okay. Purple was
Yeah.
like laughing out loud. You're not used to seeing anything down there like that. It's true. But if you tell your daughter or who, you know, the female that it's in your life, like I did with my niece, they're not going to freak out. I'm sorry. You know what the funny thing is? A real fun fact about myself. I knew about the period thing since, I don't know, I think it was about 7 or 8. Because you know, back in the days, the pads used to like be a long thing where you used to put like a belt, you know, the old fashioned tampons, because that's what my mom
Yeah.
used to wear back in the days. So there was one time my mom went on vacation, right? She went on vacation with her husband to Honduras and stuff like that. And she had a pads. And I was like, me being stupid curious, I took one and I pretended I had my period for one day. That was so funny. I couldn't wait to get my period. Does that sound funny or what? And now it's like, damn, I wish I didn't get my period at all. I didn't know what a period was. Back then I was like, oh, that's cool. You know, we put this pad on and we bleed a couple of days and I didn't know the pain that was gonna come with it. I had no idea the cramps and the oh my god, everything that came with it. I didn't have no idea. But you know, now I don't know. Now I'm good. I don't get too many pains. Thankfully, after having kids, it kind of like, you know, mellowed out. So just like Odessa, she tells people baby sister came out of mommy's belly. She pushed out of her punani. Oh my God. Wow. Kids are not stupid. I'm telling you. I'm sorry for using that word, but kids are not stupid. They're smarter than what you think. And I wish people would not underestimate these kids. You try your best to sugarcoat things, but they know. They're very smart. In this day and age, these kids are more brighter than we were back like 70s and 80s. I'm telling you, they're so much more brighter. And I just wish parents wasn't too scared to talk about it, you know. And even like I said, even if they're scared, if the school offers it, sign them up. One less thing you have to worry about because now you got a professional teaching your kids about the birds and the bees, and you don't have to feel uncomfortable. Oh, talking about intercourse and all that crazy stuff because some parents. I'm being honest. Some parents do feel uncomfortable talking about that, and it is what it is. But me, I'm not. I'm like whatever's. It is what it is. That's how you came to this world. End of the subject. That's it. But now you got to be careful because if you don't want a baby or you don't want a disease or anything like that, you got to wrap it up, my dude. Wrap it up. Do the best you can to wrap that sucker up. Because, I got 2 boys and I be damn. I be damn. Luckily, none of them have no kids, knock on wood. You know, they're doing their thing. I'm trying to keep them off the streets as best as I can. But, sometimes the streets call them. Especially the young one. The young one, that young one is like, he really wants to be in the streets. And I'm like, that is not the place to be, honey. It is not. Not in this day and age. It's not safe no more. It's not.
Uh-uh.
It's not safe.
You heard about
So,
the 15-year-old?
more 15 years.
He was coming from Brooklyn, and I think he had did a where he lives in Jersey, and he was coming up to Brooklyn, I think, to say bye to his friends because he was moving, and it was like his last. And someone came, followed him, and I think stabbed him or shot him. 15 years old in the train.
That's sick. That's what I'm saying. Like these kids, they don't realize it ain't safe in these streets no more. It's not like I said, it's not worth it. It's not worth being out there. It's crazy.
Crazy.
So what about you guys? Are you afraid of talking about the birds and the bees with your kids? Chime down below in the comment section. Let me know if you ever talked about the birds and the bees to your kids. How did you go by it? Did you feel comfortable, uncomfortable? Because, like I said, my mom was uncomfortable. She had someone professionally talk to me about it. So, you know, but me, I don't care. I go in. I'm like, yeah, this is what you do. La, 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 la. I mean, I don't go into details, but like I kind of talk about it. You know, I conversate about it. I don't hide behind anything. Somebody's knocking on the door? Oh. So it's like I don't sugarcoat anything, and I learned this from day one because even I had a coach before that I used to coach with her almost every day. She doesn't even sugarcoat anything. What happened, baby girl? Wait, give me a second.
I talk to my kids all the time about it. Well, whenever they.
Oh my God, Purple, you too funny. Oh, I just remember what she said. She said, I'm still afraid to talk about the birds and the bees with myself. Okay, girl. Okay, talking about that. Okay, we're really gonna get saucy now because now it's like 9 o'clock and I'm hoping the kids are out the room. And if not, get them out, get them out. But we're gonna talk about female because I'm curious about females because I know I had a conversation one time with a group of PTA women's, because we had a PTA group and there was a bunch of females. And I was, we would go conversating there and stuff like that. And one of them said that they felt uncomfortable checking themselves down there. And I'm like, how would you know if something not wrong with you down there? Like, you need to check yourself. That's your stuff. Like, what's uncomfortable for you to check yourself down there? Like, you wash yourself, right? You do what you got to do down there, but they were uncomfortable to do anything else but that. And I'm like, wow, like, why are you so scared about? Like, that's your thing. You was born with it. You're gonna die with it. Like, that was like a taboo thing for her.
What purple said? She like girls?
No, stupid. Oh my God, sorry.
Not only
Oh
that,
God.
if she had a boyfriend, she lets him go down there, but she can't. Silly.
Yeah, and that's another thing. Like, how would you know whether or not the men is satisfying you? I mean, taboo or not, how would you know whether or not they're hitting the right spot? Because if you can't satisfy yourself, then how would you know the next person is satisfying you?
Exactly.
I mean, let's be honest. We as women, we have to take power of our own bodies because sometimes we pleasure the men too much that we forget that we have to pleasure ourselves too, man. You know what I'm saying? We're not only baby makers. Yeah, okay, we can make babies, but still, I want to get pleasure too.
Yeah.
You know,
That's like
it's the facts.
The show you guys to go to. It's somewhat similar to that.
The what?
The Netflix I told you to go to.
Oh, that show that you said on Netflix? Yeah, I haven't checked it out. Okay, Mama.
Oh, Ja.
Yes.
Ja, you had your birthday.
No. Oh, Ja. Oh, you're talking about Ja. Ja's not there right now. I think she left for a second. She'll be back. Yeah, today's her birthday. Ja. Yeah, I told you. Oh my God, this is what I'm talking about. I could tell my husband something today, tomorrow, whatever, and he'll still freaking forget it. But if it's something with a skirt or a video game, he'll remember it. I'm sorry, I'm not even being sarcastic. It's the darn truth. I'm being real. Yeah, a skirt. I ain't sugarcoating anything. I've been talking about her birthday all week long. Jesus Christ, I've been talking about her birthday all week and about it being Veteran Day and about it being Black Panthers movie thing. I've been talking about this whole week about that same event, 3 events happening on one day. He's like, "Oh, it's John's birthday, duh." So yeah, so I don't know why people are so like scared to talk about that. It needs to be spoken more. I mean, you shouldn't be scared to talk about it. I mean, we all do it. Believe it or not, we all do it. It shouldn't be something that is a taboo topic. We all do it one way or another. We still do it, unless you're celibate. That's something different. You know what I'm saying? If you're saving yourself, not wanting to do it, that's fine. It is what it is. But
I
like when I heard that lady said that, I was like, wait up. So how do you know if something's wrong with you? Like if something's wrong down there. Oh, and then the thing is, I was like, oh, you don't even take a mirror to check yourself to make sure you know anything's wrong. She's like, no, I don't want to look at it. I'm like, what? That's your thing. You're supposed to know what it looks like. Oh my God. I was like, you know what? And she was more mature than me, girl. Much more older. So I would think, she would be more schooled for me, but nah, I was more schooled for her. Like I knew more than she did, and that's a shame. I was like, girl, things could be going crazy down there. You wouldn't even know. And she's like, oh no, I go to the doctors. They tell me I'm good. Sometimes you don't believe your doctors all the time either, because sometimes doctors kind of sugarcoat themselves too. Come on, you still got to take a look. See, you still got to know what your thing looks like. I'm sorry, because sometimes your doctors don't even want to tell you the truth. What happened, baby girl? Baby. Oh. Baby girl, what's wrong? You okay? You look tired.
I want to talk to Ja.
No, Ja hasn't come back yet. She went to go do something.
Ja's birthday.
Yeah, it's Ja. Even Skylin, my daughter knew it was Ja's birthday. That's how I know she got a good memory. You can't tell this girl nothing, because if you tell her anything, she'll remember it and she'll keep bothering you and bothering you. You tell her, oh yeah, I'm gonna get you this. Oh, remember you're gonna buy me this? You remember you're gonna get me this? And she'll keep pestering you until you get it. You can't tell her anything at all. So if you're gonna get her something or do something, just do it without even doing it, because she is going to pester you until you do it. That's how my daughter is. I don't know where she gets that from, because I don't bother nobody. If you tell me something, fine, I'll just wait. But her, forget it. She will pester you until you get it for her. Like right now, she's bothering my husband for a doll from the store called American Doll, I think it is.
Yeah.
American Girl, something like that.
Mommy.
She wants a doll from there. And I'm like, what?
Mommy,
Those
I want
muñecas
some.
are expensive.
Mommy.
And you know I don't like dolls.
No, look, it's doing.
I know I'm a girl, but I don't like dolls.
Mommy, I want some Barbie. I did that the John them.
What?
I did that John them.
You don't want the dolls?
I like that dolls.
Yeah, I know, but I don't like those dolls. Those dolls look mad freaky. And then like the other day,
No,
I saw somebody
like
on YouTube that she has a whole collection of the American Girl or American whatever dolls. And I'm like, dude, that is freaky. All those muñecas staring at you. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. No, 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 no. Uh-uh. Mm-mm.
yeah,
I'm like, no. You get that doll. That doll's gonna be locked up in the closet at nighttime. She being locked up in the closet because I ain't want those eyes looking at me. Oh hell no, 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 no. I don't
Mom,
like.
look, it looked at me.
After seeing
Mom,
the
look.
what is it? The Puppet Master, that scary ass movie with the Puppet Master
Mommy.
with the puppets and stuff, and the Dollhouse movies. No, no, I'm good.
Mommy,
Dolls stays out my house. I don't
Mommy.
like dolls. What, mama?
Mommy, it looked at you.
Yeah, they look at you. They look at you like, I'm coming for you when you go to sleep. Especially
Look,
Chucky.
I will smash some hair.
You're gonna smash up the dolly head?
Yeah, I'll go in the bed.
You see how brave she is? My daughter's a brave girl.
Mom, look, he's a bed. Yeah, I will put him in his bed. He had no hair. He said that nobody, I will take his body off.
What?
Oh, man.
I will like him. He'll be a jail. He
Oh
did
my
not
God,
looking
she's
at
so
anybody.
destructive. Yeah, Annabelle. Oh no. I don't even know why somebody would call their daughter Annabelle. Have you ever heard of that name? I've seen girls that have that name.
Mother,
Poor child.
mother,
Poor child.
see ya? He doing. I want the tissue. He doing. Dad, he tried himself. He tried that in bodies. He tried in bodies.
Uh-huh.
The body trapped him.
The Bobby trapped him?
Dad, the body trapped his stomach.
Uh-huh.
On it, he got shot.
For real?
Yeah, he had the blood in there. He made the heartbeat shape.
You talking about Chucky?
Yeah. No.
Who are you talking about?
No, the dogs will be a worse. He liked me a little bit. He licked me. He watched me. Remember a dog who licked in the movie? Shotty and Maya, they do that.
Uh-huh.
And Maya watched that. He stared. The Barbie stared. The kid stared on the Barbie. I was smack him. I would have did the kid on the windows. He'll see the windows. I would draw him the window to trap him.
Oh, yeah?
I would take him heartbeat, the other heartbeat.
She's over here describing how she gonna eliminate a walking doll. Oh God, I like that. You see?
He's eating.
Yeah, she eating a pizza. It's a pepperoni pizza.
No, that.
Oh, she said she's gonna be right back. That's what she wrote there. Yeah, that's what she had for dinner today too. She had a pizza.
Look, Chetty looked at me. He closed the door. Chetty had the pen. He hit it. Hi, Chetty. You want to play? I be a Chetty. I don't want to be the Chetty in there.
Yo, I want to dress her up as Chucky so badly. Oh my God.
No, Mommy. No.
She can play that part.
Mommy, you had a knife.
Okay, bring it down.
No, do it.
All right, I'm not gonna do it.
Mommy.
Okay, I'm not gonna dress you up as Chucky, but you are evil like Chucky. Look at her. She's about to choke me away.
I did that, Chucky.
You're not Chucky, okay. You're not Chucky.
Look, Chucky looked at me. He closed the door.
Uh-huh.
He looked at me. The Ollie looked at him. He Chucky, I would do that. I wouldn't help Ollie.
Oh, you're gonna help Ari?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That thing the worst.
Babes, pass me my charger.
I pass it.
What?
The wire to charge my phone.
I pass it.
Stop jumping on the bed because the camera is attached to the computer, baby girl.
So, November 30th, put up the tree.
Oh, babes, November 30th, they put up the tree.
Yeah, they brought it.
Look, Chucky's legs.
Brought it.
Mama, Chucky.
Yeah. Mama, watch it.
Mommy, Chucky looked at me.
I definitely got to visit that this year. I was supposed to do that last year, but
I don't want
I don't
Chucky
know
in
what
my
happened.
house.
Okay, shh.
Chucky the drown. Look.
All right, sit down. You are too excited. I'm trying to charge my phone. Sit down. Relax. Take a breather.
No, I just did a check.
Shh. Take a breather. Take a breather. Shh. Shh. Oi. Oh my God, this girl's beating me up. Oh. Hey, relax. Stop beating me up. Look, she beating me up, guys. Proof. Child abuse? No, it's adult abuse. Hey, watch it. You're kidding the mouse. I don't want to lose the live because of you. All right, relax, baby girl. Relax.
No.
Baby girl, relax.
No, I did that love you.
I know you love me.
You're gonna have to
What happened?
You're gonna have to put the that do the matches in school.
What are you talking about?
And when they go to I think they start like fifth grade
Uh-huh.
all the way up to like 12th with the girls.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what they call it.
Wait, Mom, I'm trying to listen to Jen.
No, it's not Jen.
It is Jen.
No, it's not Jen.
So who's that? No answer.
It's not Jen.
So who's that?
It's people.
You people? You're too funny. Baby girl, I'm trying to charge my phone and you keep bringing it down. And I'm also trying to. Oh, my live is not even live. Wait up. So I don't even know.
Look,
You
will
that
you
tired, baby girl? I think she's tired. I need to go to sleep.
No,
I don't know. Lately, she's been going to sleep pretty early.
Mommy, that was.
Baby girl, you're dropping my phone.
I think it's the time setting as well because it switched.
Yeah. So like now she goes to sleep about like 10:30 or something like that. So in reality, it would be like 11:30. So even me sometimes I be feeling really tired lately. Like I'm like, damn, I want to go to sleep already. Like, am I old? But it's just because of time change. I think it's gonna take about a month or two for us to get used to it, and then for nothing because it goes right back in what April, March. So it's like we started now. We have
Yeah,
December, January, February. Like in less than 4 months, we go right back to daylight savings day. That's way too fast.
you have to
Way too
understand
fast for me.
that
I,
when the time change switches, so Jupiter, like all of the solar systems are switch get the energy from all of those solar systems as well. So
um,
we change. So
and because I'm more like so called, how do you say, woken, I'm feeling them more now than ever, I think, because now that I'm actually learning more about, the spiritual stuff, I noticed that I'm feeling more drained out. Like I know more, I see more. And it's like, ooh, oh no, wait up, give me a second, guys.
okay. Midnight is in the house. If he came back in, all right. Purple, are you still here? Part of the course was you on?
All right, relax.
Relax,
Come on,
mama.
come on, come on.
Go,
Come over
go,
here.
go with daddy. Go. Baby girl.
Well,
What did you say?
It was actually Purple. Which part
Oh,
of the course she was?
Right where? There's nothing
is she
to go.
here?
There was.
Oh.
I
I'm
don't
telling you.
see nobody.
I don't know.
Come over here. You're not even finished.
Chucky's bride and his son. Oh my god. My brother's funny. Right? Like, how does a muñeca have birth? That was a funny one. That movie one was so funny. I was like, yo, the dog got pregnant and was giving birth. I was like, okay. I hope kids don't think that really happens in real life. Like that would really mess up a kid's head. Like seriously, I feel like that would mess up a kid's head if they watch that part there. They were like, "Oh my god, dolls can have babies too?" No, no, it's only a movie, guys. Relax. It's only a movie.
You,
Because
you know, you know, you know the reason why they do it, right? Because sex sells.
yeah. Oh
Sex
my
sells.
god, I remember the part that they was in a hotel too and they were getting on. Oh my god. I was like, yo, that movie went deep. They took it from
Yeah.
the doll being vicious to him actually having a family.
I
Oh my
find,
god.
I find that real silly because it's like scary theme, you know? Like, why didn't you just keep it like scary? Horror?
You know what it is? They knew it was about to die. That's what it was. Because how much more Chucky movies can you really make with the Chucky doll? Because they kill him so many times and he still comes back. Like, it's the same thing with this guy, Michael Myers. Halloween dies or Halloween dead or whatever. Whatever. Give it another 10 years and watch them bring him back.
Tomorrow on the chain.
So Michael Myers on the chain.
I'm looking at him. He didn't say hi.
He said hi to you?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He
Did you
got
show her that video?
Eat people.
He don't kill people?
No, he have people.
He like people?
Yeah. He lived in the stream.
Uh-huh.
It's a dough stream.
Uh-huh.
Why you have two tetherers?
I don't know.
It say Chase. It say the third Michael Myers.
Mm-hmm.
It says Trace Michael Myers.
Mm-hmm.
It say Peach Michael Myers.
Okay.
He had two Michael Myers and his son.
Is that why Michael Myers won't die? Because he has a son? Oh my God. Can you imagine that? Oh my God. I don't even want to put that out there in this universe. Can you imagine that? Michael Myers' son. Michael Myers is not dead officially. Oh my God. That would be crazy. Why you did that, Maze?
That'd be so silly.
Oh, he had his son. He had no son.
I don't think Michael Myers had a kid, Mama. I don't think so.
No, we had to make the Michael Myers babies. He had to do that. He died.
You have such an imagination, my child.
Michael Myers kill people. He made
If that
it sound
But if-
on he had a knife. A knife!
Yeah?
Yeah!
Oh my God, no way.
I would have killed him. He had a weapon.
Yeah?
Yeah, I had a weapon at him. He had two weapons.
Yeah?
He had, and Michael Myers had Chase, Anthony, and his son.
Yeah.
He had a mom's son. He do that. He made that.
He did?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He made that turkey. He eat the juice and pasta. Why did he do that? He eat people.
He eats people?
Yeah. He had blood on him. He had the blood. He had a weird blood.
Oh, I don't know. You telling me.
have you watched
Oh,
Bad Moms? This one?
you're breaking up. What did you say?
Have you watched Is it Chris on Netflix?
Michael
What, Tales of the
Myers.
Crips? That's what it sounded like you said.
Bad Moms.
Oh, Bad Moms. No, I haven't watched that show. Mm-mm. No.
Ma, I want to know that ABC.
No, we do this ABC. It's already late. That's 6.
6?
That's
Where is
6.
that?
That's a 5.
5?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
That's a 4.
4. Good job.
Good job, but stop. I told you we're doing this tomorrow, okay?
Mhm.
Tomorrow, baby girl. Relax. You got too much energy, baby girl. And I'm trying to stay up. You
Yeah,
know,
I
I'm
have to
trying. I'm
answer
trying
me.
to do this. You taking my energy.
No, you taking my energy.
No, you taking my energy. Leave it alone.
Give me my candy.
That's not your candy.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
god, baby girl, where's your phone? So you go on your phone and entertain yourself for a little bit.
No. No.
Cause you too much today.
No.
You way too much. You got too much energy.
Phone.
I don't know where daddy's phone at, but don't put it loud, okay?
No.
Leave it low.
It's still hot over there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is.
It's Angel.
It's probably the light
Oh.
that I have on.
Oh,
It's super.
Ja.
John's not here yet.
Jazz is not here.
Yeah, it's only Jan, Purple, David.
I
God
think
knows who else is
Josh,
here. Huh?
she's trying to put the baby to sleep because it's
Oh, okay.
9:42.
Oh yeah.
Mother.
Well, where she's at is 8:42.
Mother.
She's an hour behind us. Oh, okay, but keep it
It's
low.
finite.
Keep it low.
It's finite.
Yeah. Welcome to those that are joining us. Hi, happy Friday, guys. We're just here chit chatting. We started with a couple of topics.
I don't see
Some
no.
of them are kind of taboo. So if you want to chime in, go ahead and chime in. We're talking about the birds and the bees, you know, here and there.
Mike and I have money.
Michael Myers had money too?
Yeah.
Oh, no. And that's my daughter on the side if you're coming in for the first time. She's my co-host on the side. Sometimes you see her, sometimes you only hear her.
Myers,
Yeah, because the numbers go up and down. So
His-
yeah,
Michael Myers.
her Michael Myers. She just loves Michael Myers. If it's
No.
not Michael Myers, it's Freddy Krueger or Jason.
Jason. Jason.
Jason.
Yeah. It's a they pee and it had a Jason. It had Michael Myers in there.
Yeah.
Michael Myers dance. He doing a dance in the
What about who's the person who played in the movie It?
Michael Myers.
No, Michael Myers didn't play It.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you know the person's name from It. Remember, you had a balloon, and I said, "Oh, it looks like the balloon from It."
Pennywise.
She's good at charades.
It's Pennywise.
She's good in charades. Look at that. I gave her a couple of clues, and it clicked in her little head. She's smart.
Mother.
She's really
Mother.
smart. All I had to say was a balloon.
Mother,
I think
what-
it's the balloon that gets her thinking about that clown.
Yeah, look. I'll show my local block. It say, "Hi, Georgie. You want to play?"
You heard what she said? She said, "Hi, Georgie. Do you want to play?" That's a line from the movie. I'm like, oh my God.
No, look. It's doing and dancing.
Watch it, that you don't fall off.
What are you doing?
Who does that?
Pennywise.
Oh, Pennywise dance like that? Oh, my
Yeah.
God. This girl
Pennywise.
knows too much.
Pennywise is a dancer.
Pennywise is a dancer?
Yeah. He's a big girl.
Yeah. It's a clown. That's a little girl.
He's a dare had a clown.
Mm-hmm.
He Pennywise clown.
Yeah.
Yeah. And his name is Pennywise. Pennywise is stupid and know this.
Why is Pennywise stupid?
Pennywise,
Uh-huh.
it looked like ugly. Pennywise had blood on him. He has slides
Excuse me.
now.
Yeah.
Which one? Tudor?
I don't know.
Tudor.
What are you talking about, Kruger?
Tudor had a knife on his fingers.
No.
If people in the thing.
That's crazy. Okay, I think.
Okay.
I think she called you, Mama. She says Skylin.
He called
Skylar.
me?
Says Skylin. Go ahead, talk. She's listening.
Where is him?
Oh, look, a pumpkin.
What's it?
Right there.
I had that pumpkin
Yeah, where is it?
on the rim.
In the room.
Where
The
is it?
living room.
I think your pumpkin's in the living room.
Oh, shit. I did it!
Girl, child.
Look, I did auto train. I do that. I need to train that. I need to change the truck.
What's this? Wait a second.
100 today. Yeah, her energy is on 100 today. I don't
What?
see anybody writing. Do you see anybody writing on the chat?
No, I don't see anybody writing in the chat. That's kind of weird.
See nobody.
What in the world did I write? High country, high country, high country. I didn't write that. Yo, I don't know. I think my daughter wrote somebody on somebody's comment thing. I have no idea. I have no idea how that happened. That was
The
like 10
last
minutes.
comment. Your brother.
Yeah. No, somebody commented to me what. I started laughing and I looked at the comment. It said something about high country. And I'm like, high country? I don't even remember commenting on that woman's page. I think that was my daughter. Oh my God. My daughter be doing the darndest things under my account. I'm telling you.
I see my pumpkin.
I don't know. I don't see it. I remember.
No, the word came my pumpkin.
Check the kitchen. I think I saw it in the kitchen. So I'm like, I don't know. That was kind of, yo, I tell you, my daughter be doing the oddest, funniest things. I'd be like, what in the world is my daughter thinking? Yeah, I don't know. Is anybody there? Hello, hello. Can anybody hear us? It's getting quiet in the chat. It's in the kitchen.
No.
It is, because I know you it is there, because I could see you smirking.
I need that in there.
Because I saw it in the kitchen. It's on top of something in the kitchen.
I would know. Is it the one had a pumpkin?
Because the last person to talk was David.
Mother,
He
the
wrote
one
Chucky,
had a
Bride, and his
pumpkin.
son.
The
That
one
was
had
that was the official last person to conversate.
the one take my pumpkin.
Noel?
Yeah.
I doubt Noel took your pumpkin, girl.
Where is it?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
That you know?
Nope, I don't know.
It's on the kitchen.
It's in the kitchen.
Go to a birthday party today,
Yeah.
but it was ugly out there.
It's been ugly since like this morning. And then it started raining. I think it was about 12 when it started starting to pour. But not like pour hard. It was just an annoying sprinkle. It didn't get hard until about 4:30. Once I went outside to do my errands, that's when the rain wanted to come out like a shower. And I'm like, what in the world? I'm like, it was coming down. The wind.
I didn't feel like getting
I feel sorry for my daughter because
walking.
she's like, oh, mommy, the umbrella. She's trying to hold it with both her hands. It's the funniest things. I logged it, so I got to see what it looks like when I put it together. It was the cutest thing because she's been out there when it rains, but not like this, like not this hard, you know. Yes. See, I told you could find it.
I did the stepper.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Well, you stepped on something? That's why I tell you, put your sandals on, but you don't listen. I don't know how many times you buy your sandals, but you don't want to put anything. I don't know what it is about kids. You buy them any kind of socks, socks, whatever, sandals and stuff, and they still don't want to put in their feet. And when they hurt their feet, like, oh, I hurt my feet. Well, if you would have put a sandal on, you would have never hurt your feet.
Yeah.
Because there's things on the floor that we're not always gonna see. There's like this invisible little dirt you're not gonna see.
No, my
You know? You okay? You got your pumpkin? Come.
Uh,
Don't eat that.
it's dry.
Yeah, it's the paint that was on it.
Wait, I saw them.
Oh, okay. All right.
Guys,
Jesus.
no see it. It like this fly in no.
Um, is it?
You see?
The other pumpkin.
She broke her stem already. It had a stem, but she broke it. I don't know how she did it. It had a nice little stem. She just
No,
don't
I
know.
broke it.
Why?
I
Yeah.
don't know to do. I need to hold that.
Mm-hmm. See, look, she has a
I
nice
guess
little stem.
we got it from the same place.
No,
Yeah, from the same place.
no. I don't have a wing.
Yeah,
The tin had the tanny.
yeah,
Tannies.
yeah.
Yeah. The
My
lady gave
tanny eat up. I eat it up.
Yeah, she ate up all her kidneys. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the place that I said that the one of the people that was helping us, she came over and she's like, "Oh, those are your two
Yeah.
sons?" And I'm looking at her like, "Yeah, those are my sons." And she's like, "Oh, I thought you only had her." I was like,
I
"No, those are
like
my
that pumpkin.
sons."
I
I
picked
don't know.
them.
And I didn't have, well, I did have like a mask. All you could see is my eyes and stuff. So I was like, "Yeah, those are my sons." But thank you for the compliment. In my head, I'm like, "Thank you. I'm good." Sometimes I don't, to be honest, I sometimes don't feel like I'm their like mom because it feels like I'm really close to the age range, the way that I feel anyway. You know what I'm saying? So it's like sometimes I'm like, yeah, they're my brothers. They're my baby brothers. I'm looking after them. Baby girl, back up. Because look what you just did. You dropped my phone. I'm trying to charge my phone, baby girl. You keep dropping it. She keep dropping my phone, and I'm trying to charge it. What's going on here? I hate when this pops up.
Yeah, mom, but with my other three, I feel like I'm their big sister.
Yeah, it's weird. And it's not like I had them when I was teenager. You know what I'm saying? I was in like my early 20s when I had my two sons. You know, I was an adult, kind of, but I don't know. Because the way we act, yeah, it's like a mother and son. But sometimes, like, the way we talk and the way we, like, argue and stuff, it's like two siblings going at it. Kind of weird to say that when they're my kids, you know? They're my kids, but that's how it feels. Like I'm fighting with my little brothers. Weird, right? But yeah.
The only one that gives me a hard time is my daughter.
Which
My
one?
daughter, the second one.
Mm,
So loose.
She's the only one.
That pumpkin.
Boys,
Wow.
the boys are eating.
I still in that pumpkin in it. Look, I still
mm-hmm.
The boys,
in there. I need to draw that. Let's see how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I pinned. I pinned that. I doing it. I pink the blue.
All right, watch it. I move back. This is what I'm keep telling you. You're gonna drop my phone again. I'm trying to charge it, baby girl. The 100th time. Yo, I feel like I'm a broken record over here. She keeps dropping my phone down. And I'm trying to charge it. She's over here happy. Oh, talking about Chucky. She's watching something with Chucky. Oh God.
Oh
Ooh.
my gosh! Oh my gosh!
And there is another topic that I want to talk about, but it's like I don't want to talk about it because it's a lot with it has to deal with like politics and stuff. But I just feel like the way people see it, and I'm not gonna talk about, presidents or whatever the case is. I saw a tweet the other day, right? I was on Twitter. I think it was on Thursday. Or no, Tuesday going on to Wednesday, right? and somebody on Twitter was writing how I don't want to hear nobody who don't vote complain, because we have the right to vote, or you're accessible to vote, you should vote. And if we don't vote, we shouldn't say anything. And I'm like, that shouldn't be right. I'm still a human being. I still have every right anyone has. Just because I decided not to vote doesn't make me less of a person. Because in all reality, that is your rights. You have the right to vote and you have a right not to vote. Right or wrong?
Yeah.
And for someone to tweet like that, oh, if you don't vote, you have no right to complain. Yes, I do. I still have a right. As a human being, I still have my rights. Don't take my rights away because I didn't decide to go behind a booth and press a couple of buttons or whatever it is that you guys do behind the booth. I'm still a person and I still got the same rights you have. I just decided that I don't feel like I want to vote because it's my feeling, just like how you feel that you want to go and vote, you want to go into that booth, check whatever you want to check, thinking is going to change. That's your protect, that's the way you think. I don't think that way. And I've never thought that way since I was young. I don't know. I've never thought that voting can really change anything. Maybe some things, but not everything. You know what I'm saying? And it's like every time that comes around, time to vote or whatever the case, it's like they make people who don't vote feel less of a human being. And I think that's wrong. That really upsets me as a person because I'm still a human. You know what I'm saying? I still got rights just like you. I just didn't choose to vote because I don't believe
Mommy.
in the voting
Oh,
system.
mommy.
Maybe you do, but I don't.
Ah.
That's, how you feel is your feeling and how I feel is my feeling, right or wrong? Ooh, Pennywise. And I feel that's bad.
Mommy, a tractor.
How you guys feel about that, guys? Chime in.
Oh, mommy.
Oh, hell no. Take that over there. I think I lost a couple of people when I said that. They're like, oh no, I'm out of here. But it's like, I don't understand it. Like,
Oh, mommy.
we all have rights as a human being. I don't feel like I'm a less person because I didn't decide to go vote. I don't feel like that.
Ouch.
I don't like when people say that about us who don't decide to go, you know.
Hey, I put the other one to. You don't have my wire, right?
What happened? No, she's talking to her son.
Zion,
Over here.
is your thing on? Excuse me.
It's on 7.
It's down. Me, what are you deaf?
Maybe a little.
She said maybe a little bit. Oh no, he didn't.
Oh, mommy. Oh, the first one.
No, you answer to the freaking question because you're being a smart ass.
No.
Pásame.
Mother. It's on 12. Michael Myers. Michael Myers is creepy.
He's not creepy.
He loves people.
He love people. Oh my god, my daughter still thinks Michael Myers love people. Oh my god.
Can I see your
Mom, it's 7%.
Right. Here. Use it for a little bit. Stop moving so much. Why you move so much?
Mother.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's missing a hand.
Mama.
Lower.
Yeah.
Why he's missing an arm?
Yeah, the
Leave
big
my butt alone.
That happens in real life, baby girl.
He older.
Yes.
He did with the hand dirty doing that and doing that.
No, he was born without that arm.
Yeah.
She's looking at her video. I'm telling you, those shorts bring a lot of views, especially with the kids, because the kids love watching those shorts on YouTube and in TikTok. They love watching shorts.
No, it was so funny. I put the video when everybody was waiting for the marathon bus. Over 200 views.
That was crazy. He was like, "Oh my god!" But how did you get on that bus? Like that was a lot of people. That was a
Yeah.
lot of people. I've never seen that
As soon
much
as
massive.
we got off
More
the ferry,
microwave?
that
Mommy!
we turned
Oh, mommy!
to go get the stop. We turned to go get the bus. Um, the first line
Hmm.
that we saw, we that was anybody could get on the line.
Yeah.
We didn't notice that you were supposed to go all the way to the back and then get on the line. We just got on the first line,
Oh.
so we kind of like skipped.
Without knowing, because I bet you nobody had that organized, and nothing was organized
Yeah,
right.
no, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. Um, so when I got on the bus, my friend, she's calling me from outside. I'm like, what happened? She go, I go. Oh, you got over there with it? She goes, no, I'm outside to you. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
crazy. Because I'm telling you, there was too many heads out there to
Yeah, there
organize.
was over.
I mean, it's the first time coming back after the pandemic, so this is
Yeah,
a trial and error from so long being out of commission.
yeah.
So
Everybody wants to do the marathon. There was over. I think there was over 55,000. Either
I think there were
50,000 or
probably more
55.
people now than before.
Yeah, yeah. Then next year, so I'm excited.
Because it's funny, my husband used to work in that area over there. There's like a
Yeah,
mall over
I
there.
remember.
The
I remember
outlet.
you told me.
He used to work out there. He was
Yeah,
like, "Oh my God, thank
they.
God I don't work over there no more." Because oh my God, I know those people probably left a whole bunch of mess over there, and he would have to
Oh
clean that.
yeah.
He had to
Oh
clean
yeah.
that because that's like his division over there. And I'm like, "Yeah, you
They
lucky,
left.
man. You lucky."
I see all the
Yeah.
people over there. Like,
Those
They look like
those
cucarachas
streets.
out there. A lot
When
of them.
when I was running,
Hmm.
yeah, there was so many. So there was so many bananas, oranges on the floor. It
Yeah.
looked crazy. Yeah.
Sanitation had some good work to do that Sunday. Yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
work that day. I mean,
Shit.
it's
And then
only once in a while they have to clean like that. It's not like they got to clean like that all the time. That's
yeah.
like once in a blue.
Over there with the Orthodox, I think that's how you call them, right? Orthodox people. Um, that area over there, it was so quiet. Like they were waiting for somebody to collapse so they could take them inside their home and chop them up. That's how quiet it was. That's how
Well, that
quiet
was
it
like in
was.
Brooklyn, right? In Brooklyn
Yeah,
part. Oh my God, that's
yeah. That's
crazy.
how quiet it was over there.
I don't know, like, and nobody's cheering like that. I mean, they got to build up to that now. We're just coming out of pandemic. We're going back to what it used to be, almost like the norm, but it's not really the norm. So it's gonna take a while. You know,
Yeah,
it's gonna take a hot minute before we get back to what it used to be before the whole pandemic started and killed us all. But yeah, but it's good to see people running.
yeah.
It's been a minute.
I'm just glad. I'm glad I got out of there a lot. I'm glad. You know what? You know what surprised me a lot? My asthma didn't act up.
Oh yeah.
My asthma didn't act up.
But you did pace yourself, right? You was pacing yourself too. So
Yeah, I did. I
that's what
did.
you have to do. You just gotta pace
Yeah.
yourself.
The only
That's good.
thing that was that my body kept on overheating.
Because it was hot, my girl.
Yeah.
It was like the hottest. Like I don't know what other time it happened like this, but it was
think
another time that it was
the
hot like
the
this.
Roadrunners, they said the newscast that one of the hottest marathons, one of the second hottest marathons. Yeah.
Because the app that you gave me, it sent an alert to all the runners. That was like to all the runners to take your time to pace
Yeah.
yourself because it was gonna get ready super hot. I was like, oh my
Yeah.
god. It's crazy because whatever alerts you guys, I was getting it too. That was funny. It's like I
Uh,
was running myself. So it was like, oh, that's so cute. I like
how
that.
did it
Mommy,
how did
look.
it look on the app
It
you
looked like a
watching me?
GPS. You know, like the GPS
Mommy,
when the Google map, you see like a blue dot, but yours was like this green square with your first and last initial, and you see yourself moving. Like
Uh,
it's a little thing
I
moving.
was like
I
a
was
little
like, that's so cool.
cockroach.
I mean, it didn't look like a little cockroach, but it was like a little
Yeah,
square
yeah,
box with your initials. They would move. Anytime you would move,
yeah.
it would move. I mean, it was giving me an
They,
estimate.
they
I
switch.
don't know if it
Yeah,
was exactly where you was at, but it gives you an estimate. But you could see it
yeah,
moving
yeah.
slowly, inching. And I was like, that's
They
cool.
they
And then
they
it tells
switch it
you,
every year.
and it shows you
Last year my
exactly when you
face.
hit your time for each like the 5 miles, 10 miles, 15 miles, and you was hitting them pretty good at first, but then you kind of
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
slowed down because you
At
got
first I was.
tired.
Listen,
Yeah,
I didn't even know that I passed. I didn't know.
yeah.
I didn't know I passed the third mile. When I hit, I asked the volunteer.
Mm-hmm.
I said to her, what mile? I said,
mommy,
what the hell happened to the third?
Yeah, you went right by it.
Yeah. So she said I just flew right by it.
Oh,
Um. Yeah. So I hit 11th, and then
mhm.
do it.
I got to 14. I didn't know I got to 14. That
Let's
He
was
got
do
crazy.
the
it.
his glasses.
Mhm.
He could take pictures. He could record, and it also has a mic. He said
Oh,
that's the
cool.
future. He said that's He said those.
Snapchat's been doing that.
Huh?
Mommy,
Snapchat has their own.
mommy, mommy,
Snapchat had glasses
mommy,
like that too.
mommy,
No,
mommy.
no. What I'm trying to say is, he's saying
Sorry,
that
my hubby
that's the
talking to
future
me.
now.
Yeah.
Mm,
No, I'm not
Oh,
putting perfume on you.
they
please.
have
Uh huh.
a pair of glasses that you can record with.
Yeah, that's nothing new, babes.
He's saying that
Let me see
Wanna do
the
it?
David
wire.
Jess is saying that there's not gonna be no more phones. Those is gonna take over.
Let's do it. Daddy,
Yeah.
Daddy. Smell it.
So you know every
Smell it.
year for Christmas
Hmm.
place. No, no.
Yeah.
There's this tech place that they always show in the Jacob Jabber Center. They have glasses
Yeah.
that record. You put them on and it records you walking and running.
Hmm.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's the future. That's going to be all the future. I'm telling you. A lot of things that you
Yeah.
saw in the movies back in the days, like in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, you think they didn't take that idea and run with it. It's just got to take time for it to develop. That technology is out there,
Yeah.
but they want to mass produce it, but they got to realize what's the Spanish of it, like how much would it cost to make
Yeah.
multiple of it, because one is easy to make. One pair is easy to make for a movie or whatever the case. But to make
Yeah.
a multiple, a lot for the community, they got to figure out where they're going to get the tech from, how they're going to sell it, who they're going to sell it to, and then the price. What's the price for these
Yeah.
gadgets that they make out? So it's a process. It's out there, but I
Like
don't know if I want to get it.
when I used to live in Florida, I used to and my TV will scan my whole body. It will tell me my weight, my color eyes, everything, skin tone.
Wow.
If there's anything wrong with my inside, my body, it'll tell me everything. The
That's
TV
weird.
itself scan my weird.
Mommy.
It's kind of
That was
creepy.
weird.
Oh,
Yeah, but that's like the same thing now that you have. There's this thing. It's a mirror, and it's like
Yeah, the
having a
mirror.
fitness
Yeah,
trainer. That is crazy too. And I'm like, wow, okay, you have a fitness trainer, but it's like a mirror, and it helps you and everything. It tells you if you're doing the right move, the wrong move, and everything. I was like, wow, that's pretty cool.
cool,
That's not
but
bad.
it's creepy. It's creepy because what if late in the night you're doing your
yeah,
thing where
that's crazy.
hey, you guys are doing the wrong thing.
Right? Oh no.
Yeah, babes,
Yeah. What?
that's crazy.
What?
Those glasses gonna take over the phones. Damon Jazz is saying later on. He's saying that there gonna be no more phones. Those are your new phones, the glasses.
Well, we'll see because you gotta understand the price of things. Not everybody's gonna be affordable for that. So you know, why are you scaring
Yeah.
me like that?
Oh,
Uh, I'm a kid. Mama, you pulling my wire. This kid. I'm telling
Cammy, you
you.
sure your chat is on?
that's crazy.
Yeah, why?
No, because I don't see nobody chatting.
I know. Testing 1 2 1 2. Purple, you still there? Purple. Shout out Purple.
I don't see nobody
Because I see
commenting.
it on my phone. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see something.
That
I mean, I don't know if it's.
if
But you saw that
David
come up?
texts, if David
Tell David to
texts,
check.
yeah,
Because David comes in and out.
yeah.
Did you see what I just wrote?
I don't. Let me see. Let me go out and come back in.
Because sometimes the chat be messing up sometimes. That's why I be
Let
like,
me
I'm
go.
trying to check to see if people talk. Because I know chat was moving a lot earlier, and I'm like, yo, what happened?
I don't.
Babes, check
I
your
just don't want it
channel.
to mess up because I'm on it. I'm on with
Yeah.
you.
Go. Babes, can you do me a favor? Tell David to write
I
something
tell
in
David.
chat. Yeah, tell David to chat something on chat to see if it's moving. Because we're curious. We don't know if
Not
anybody's there. And we've been asking people to write something. I know 4 people is watching, and it's okay if you guys don't want to talk. I understand because I do it too, guys. I do it too. I be sitting there just watching the person talk sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes Instagram. David's sleeping?
Yeah.
He's
Don't worry,
sleeping
don't.
already?
Let me see right now. Hold on.
I'm not saying for
David.
you to look at it. I'm saying for you to write something on chat.
Yeah, we just want to make sure that the chat
You
is
want to know if chat's
working.
moving.
Can you tell
Yeah.
me? Doing the trap.
Write something in chat.
Daddy, no!
Shh.
Mommy, do it. Daddy. Eat that daddy first.
Shh. Oh my God, she's too much.
TV.
She's doing something else. She's going to call her sister. Relax.
At, le- at,
That's the drama queen.
at
I told
least you
you.
know. At least you know no man will get over on her.
I know. I know. I just feel sorry for her husband, man, or her boyfriend, or whatever she dates,
Yeah.
because we ain't going to know.
Oh my god. Yeah, there
That?
be they be trying to like get over on her, and she like stomps
Daddy,
all over them.
Yeah, and then oh my God, and she throws tantrums.
Oh,
That's crazy. Don't
my
worry, you're going to go back to your video.
Yeah, yeah. I see.
Yeah, what Pepper wrote. I think purple is there. Look, my numbers just dropped from four. My numbers just dropped from not dropped. It went up from 4 to 7. So I'm trying to figure out what. Yo, YouTube is funny. Yo, YouTube, I love you,
Yeah.
but sometimes you
Oh,
funny.
I think I know. I think I know what it was. Sex.
You think so? YouTube needs to stop being so scared. Stop it, YouTube. We all do that.
I try to
You
go
don't
back to
get
what
none.
you.
That's not my
Was,
problem,
I try to
right?
go back to what you were saying earlier, because as soon as we
Yeah.
started talking about sex, all of
Everybody
a
was
sudden
like, "Oh no, let me go." Pew. I'm like, "Come on, really? That topic can't be that bad. Your topic cannot be that bad. Like, that's the real world. You know, how real can you get?" And that's another thing that upsets me about people. They want YouTubers to be real, right? They want us to be real. And when we try to be real, they bash us and they're like, no, you're being too real. Now you're being too real. Like, you can't have it both
yeah.
ways. You cannot have it both ways. I'm going to be real. I'm going to talk about everything in my life. That's who I am. But if you don't like it to be real, then I don't know. Then you want fakeness. Then that's what you want. Then go, because they complain sometimes. They be like, "Oh, she fake. She don't really live there. She don't really do that. That's not her lifestyle. This and that. You know, all they sugarcoating. You know, the relationship is not perfect. Nah, they fight. Of course, couples are gonna fight. That's irrelevant. We do fight, but do you want to see that in YouTube? Like, do you really want us as a couple arguing in front of the camera? Like, let's keep it 100. Do you really want to see those arguments? No, so we keep them off the camera. But yes, couples do argue. Yes, mom and kids do argue. The kids do
Is
act
it?
up. Kids are not always 100% perfect.
Can you
And it's like, whew,
go to your room real quick?
crazy.
I want to show Cammy something.
So 1%.
So 1%. Um. Celia's charger.
And I have nothing else to use.
No,
Hello and welcome
I,
to
I
anybody
know
that's
you don't
joining
have. Yeah, I
us.
know you
Thank
don't
you for coming
have
in.
Cecilia's charger,
Happy,
but
happy
can you
Friday.
get
I
it for
hope
him?
everybody's having a blessing Friday. Um, we're just here chit chatting, guys. We're ringing it today. We had a couple of topics. We
Ezekiel,
talked a little bit
I hate
about
when he's doing this,
a
and
taboo
I'm
topic of
trying to.
SEX. Also talked about a little bit about the voting, whether or not it makes you less of a human if you don't vote. So if you want to chime in, go ahead, chime in. If not, it's okay. Also, if you watch this replay, let me know how you feel about the topics that we kind of threw out there. Um, yeah, so, and John's going to show me something. I'm just waiting. Where's your chair?
Chair right there.
Okay. Yeah, I saw something. My back is killing me.
Mommy, I need a pin that.
No, you're not going to use that because that don't even work. Give me
Yeah.
this. That don't work. I don't think it works.
Open.
How could I
No.
switch this?
Here. A pink?
I don't know how to switch
Oh,
this.
mommy!
Oh, my stomach hurts.
Mommy! Oh, mommy!
There should be a button for it to
I want to
switch.
switch the camera.
Mommy! Oh! Mommy!
What?
Can you go over there?
Oh, you had a brush and thing on your
His room. I
pink.
don't want you over here.
Kids are so nosy.
No, he's being himself. See, right here, she's talking. I can't switch the camera. I don't know how to do it.
It's okay. Oh, so that's the show that's on Netflix?
Yeah.
Oh, so they're talking about like the toys and stuff?
Yeah. So she talks about like the clitoris. She
Oh yeah, there we go.
about
That's another thing I wanted to talk about. And I know YouTube is gonna kind of flag it. I don't go with me YouTube because it is what it is, and I'm tired of being sugar coated on YouTube, honestly.
Mommy!
Whoever don't like it, don't like it. I'm gonna be real 100%. Like, why
What?
is it wrong for us to talk about our body parts for what it is, like the actual names of our body parts? That's one thing that I had been conversating with my husband the other day. Like, I tell my daughter and my son exactly what their body parts. I don't go, oh, it's a cookie, it's a flower, it's a wiener,
Mommy.
it's whatever. You know, I don't give it
Oh!
names. Shh.
Say
Yeah, I don't go giving it a name. You know what I'm saying? I call it for what it is. And it's like if you say the vagina, it's like I said a bad word. How in the world did I say a bad word if that is the medical term for my body part? You could say anus, but you can't
Take
say
control with her.
the other word. Can you guys please make it make sense? I could
Check
say
my.
anus every day, all day, and nobody get offensive. But the minute I decide to say vagina,
Yeah.
it's like a big thing. It's like I said the F word. I never understood that. Never understood
Check
that.
my room real quick.
Or if you call the thing for the guy, if you tell him what the thing is in real life,
Take care
it's
of
like, I'm like, but that's the body anatomy. That's what it is. How are you going to sugarcoat these things? I don't get it. How? I don't know, man. I tell you. I would like anybody who's on the chat to let me know why is it so offensive for me or anybody be like, yeah, this and this about my body part. I'm trying to sugarcoat it now because your kids are around there, so I don't know how you feel about it. But it's just like, I respect other parents, but it's like, it is what it is. That's your body part. Like, how you sugarcoat stuff like that? I don't understand. You know?
So yeah, so that's the name of that
I'm not calling you. Come to my freaking life. Oh, sorry.
when you get a chance.
Uh-huh.
How many episodes there are? Hold on. There are 6 episodes. Watch each episode. Watch it with your husband.
No!
It's really really nice. It's a really interesting show. Watch it by yourself, but I think is more fun like to watch it with
Oh my God!
a spouse.
Babe, see what my brother wrote there? He's telling me why I send him this for call me, but yet he's out there sending his stupid Twitch shit. Oh, sorry, for me to watch him. Why can't you watch my live? Why do I have to watch you play your games when you can't come to my live? That's babe. Come to my live.
You have to tell
I went to
the
live.
support. The support has to go both
But your
ways.
little sister. Like, come on. And then the thing he plays is Call of Duty. I watch Call of Duty sometimes, and it has to be interesting. I just can't watch somebody who's losing 100 times. It's got to be interesting to me. I look kind of crooked. I swear, I look kind of crooked. That's because the table is kind of crooked. Oh, sorry. Oh, excuse me. But it's like, come on, support me.
Who said why you send me this?
Why I sent him that to call him?
So
I'm not calling him.
So when he sends you the thing, you write him that too. Why you send me this?
That's so funny. I'm gonna say so we could chat. Watch. Let me see what he said. I'm gonna see. That's my big brother. He being funny, like the older brother. Cause I don't want to chat. Cause I'm one that I'll talk to you and I'll stay on the phone all day, and I'm not doing that. I know myself too much. I try not to be on the phone too much. I try to avoid phone. Cause his granddaughter's birthday is coming up. It's like 2 days after after Thanksgiving.
Aw.
That's my grandniece. So yeah, her birthday's coming up, and I was there. I was there when that little girl came out of my niece, because that's my grandniece. That's my niece's daughter. So I was there. I
Right.
helped her go through it and everything. Because she was living with me at the time. She wasn't living with her parents. So it was me and her boyfriend. Then her boyfriend. Now they're not together, but yeah, that was a hell of a birth. But yeah,
How old she's gonna be now?
she's gonna be 9. It's crazy
Wow.
how time flew. Next year she'll be 10. Like,
That's,
where did the time go, man? It's so crazy. A whole
that's crazy.
decade just went like nothing for her. It's crazy. But look at us. We're four. What is it? 4 decades went for us like nothing too. I mean,
Yeah.
I, in one sense, it doesn't felt like it went too fast. But then when you look back at it, you're like, yeah, it did pretty go fast. Like, it's in
Yeah.
between, depending on how you see it. You know, and it's like we enjoyed our life. When you're enjoying your life because those are the years that go pretty fast. When you're
Yeah.
enjoying life, it's like it flashes by you. But when you're going through some stress or some hardish stuff, it's like time goes forever slow and it's like it's never ending. I don't know why. It's the weirdest feeling, but yeah. And then I noticed that too. I'm like, wow, time goes slow when shit goes and hit the fan. But when things are happy and you're having fun, it's like, poof, it's flashing. It goes in seconds. So it's like, whoa. But yeah. Ugh. I wonder what happened to chat. We scared them away, guys. I think we scared them. I feel like we scared chat so much today. Let me see something.
My leg.
Oh, baby.
Pennywise. Hello.
Pennywise. Ooh.
Pennywise had a room.
No.
Yeah, 2 rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1.
Ooh. Let's see. Let's see.
No, it's not Halloween.
Halloween. No.
It's not Halloween. It's 4/7.
The next. See, I could be playing some music in the background. That's a cool thing about this. I think I got everything closed.
Tried out the how do you call
The
that?
what?
It's I think it's called YouTube Premiere Music.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey,
They said
Forever
that.
D. How you doing, girl? Welcome,
Oh, look, see,
welcome.
it does work.
I know. We were wondering if the chat work. I'm just chilling. We're just chatting it. We're having a good time here. We usually have topics. I'm how you say, I'm waiting for you guys to throw me some topics so we could talk today. Usually I already had a topic, but I was like, you know what? Today I just want to wing it. I'll let the chat give me some
Mm.
ideas and we could just kind of like, chit
We
chat back
was
and forth.
we were scared. We were scared. YouTube kicked us off because we would.
Yeah, because we started talking about sex a little bit. I mean, not that deep now, not to get censored or anything like that. But we did also said something too earlier, D. We were talking about how some women are scared to explore their bodies. Like, it's your body. Why are you scared of exploring it? Because most of us here are women. I only got a couple of men in my chat. So majority of people that are in my chat are women. And like the curiosity came because I had a conversation a couple of years ago when I was a part of the PTA, and one of the women was like, "Oh, I never look down there. I never like do whatever you guys talking about." And I'm looking at her like, how do you know if a man is satisfying you if you don't look down there, if you don't do certain things for yourself? And she was like, "No, no, I know he's pleasuring me." I'm like, "Do you really?" Like, honestly, woman, ask yourself that question the next time you doing something with a man, are you really, really satisfied? Ask yourself that question, because a lot of women, it comes down to it that they're really not being satisfied. And it's scary that there's so many women that are like blinded to that. It's like a taboo topic. So I was just, we was talking about it, and all of a sudden the chat went pew, it died down. So I was like, oh my God, that was such a serious topic. Everybody ran away. Like nobody wanted to talk about it. So thank you, baby. Oh, babes, look what she did to me.
The water.
Tell Nathan I know how to fill it up.
No, Daddy? Daddy?
I'm doing good, D. Like I said, we're just chilling here, kicking it, enjoying a Friday night. I had my dinner before live. I had a gyro with French fries. It was delicious. So it was good. I can't complain. It's been raining on and off here in New York. Kind of muggy as well. I had to tie up my hair. I had my hair loose, but I had to tie it up. I couldn't do it no more. It was too hot. I was like, no, you know, it was way too hot. I think that was causing me to be hot too, because I had my hair down and it was hitting my neck. So I was like, nope, I need to tie my hair up. So yeah, we're just, like I said, we're just chilling here, kicking it. You yeah, I think we don't know how to be honest about that. Think maybe because of the relationship that they're in. Oh, it was cold there. Where you from, D? Oh, Michigan. Okay, yeah. Nah, it was pretty warm here. We're right now, I'm looking at the temperature. We're at 68. What the? Oh, it got stuck in her hair. We're at 68 degrees right now. I don't know if that's normal for November. I don't know. But yeah.
Michigan is nice.
No more phone, baby
Is
girl. No more phone. That's it. Stop.
I want my phone.
it must be
Where is your phone?
snowing over there, Michigan. Is
Yeah.
it snowing over
Yeah.
there? 38. Yeah. God
I
damn.
think the lowest we went was probably 46, right? I think that's the lowest we went yet. We haven't gotten that temperature yet. I
And
think that's going to happen next month.
December, December we had 20.
Mm, no. Yeah. But it's kind of humid right now. The rain ain't doing nothing but making it more humid. That's all the rain is doing right now. And like I said earlier, before you came, it was raining cats and dogs outside, and I had to go pay some bills. Oh my God, that rain! And I vlogged it, guys, so you're gonna see all that in a vlog, maybe like in like 2 weeks, because I got so many other videos to edit. Um, but I'm hoping that by January of next year, I'm probably gonna add an extra day. I'm thinking about adding one extra more day, so that I can have a little more content out there, but still have my lives, my regular lives like this. And wait a second.
I'm going to sleep.
Oh, you haven't gotten no snow? I don't know where my friend
Tomorrow
lives
what?
at. Huh?
Tomorrow's gonna be 70.
No, 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 no. For someone else. Babes, there's people conversating on the chat. My husband's like, no, tomorrow's gonna be 70. My dude, this weather, this is Mother Nature at its best. She's going through menopause, guys. Mother Nature is going through menopause. And yeah, so before he interrupted me, my friend Ja, her birthday's today, where she lives at, they got snow already. They already got a little trickle of snow out there. So I'm like, I don't know if I could live there. Like I love snow, don't get me wrong, but for it to start that soon, I don't know, cuz I don't remember when we start to have snow here. I think it's around November, like the ending of November going into December and stuff like that, but lately we don't get snow like that. Like back in like the 80s and 90s, yeah, but it kind of like died out some. We don't get enough snow like we used to. And when we
Yeah.
do, it's usually like for 1 or 2 days and then that's it.
Uh,
You know what I'm saying? And then it dies out. But yeah, I mean, I wish it'd be cooler.
Mommy, I miss
It's
you.
okay. It's okay,
Mommy, I miss
Sanchez.
you.
You're never late. You know how my lives are. We be kicking it here for about 4 hours.
Mommy,
So you're never late,
Mommy,
guys. You're never late.
mommy, I
All
love
right,
you.
D. All right. Hey Mosley Martinez, how you doing, my dude? We're just
Mommy, I
here, just
love
kicking
you.
it, talking about the birds and the bees. If you get my drift, guys, you came in just at the perfect time. We're just talking about the birds and the bees, because like I said, we're all adults here. Now, if you have a kid in the room, I suggest, you exit left the kids, but if you're okay with talking to your kids about the birds and the bees, that's on you. We're coming in and out because I don't know how YouTube is going to pick up this video. And I don't even know how, like, I'm going to title it later or if it's going to stay the same because, you know, I try to keep it PG, but, I'm an adult. I'm in my 40s. Sometimes I want to conversate with some adults and sometimes that's why I want to do the only members live sometimes because I feel like if I can keep the topics to adults, you know what I'm saying, I'll be happy. So that's another thing I want to talk about. My members, I opened another 2 tiers. Before I only had one. I only had like the high one. Now I got 2 tiers. So I have one that's at 199 and another one at 299. And then I got the VIP one, which is still the 499 one. So what happened, baby girl? You okay? She spooked me out because she just got up. So yeah, I have a couple of tiers there. I do my shout outs for most of them. I think I have them in different categories. But yeah, I'm trying to like add more things, more perks, but I started on some of them. But always the high tier is always going to have a little more extra things. I think for the higher tier, I even added exclusive videos for them. So I got to figure out how to make exclusive videos just for them, videos that no one else is going to see. Literally, it'll never be on YouTube. So I'm trying to see what kind of videos I can make for you guys there. I have a couple of you guys there. So if you guys can give me ideas, maybe I can like start working on that and stuff
Mommy, I
like
love
that.
you.
I don't know. I gotta feed off of you guys.
Water.
You're my viewers. I like to do contents for you guys, and also some that I like to do as well. So yeah. Oh, why you gonna sleep on that side, baby girl? Why you gonna go sleep this way?
What are you gonna do with this, babes?
With that? No, leave it, leave it. I got food there. I just stopped because I had to go on my live. He's about to be like, "Where's the food at?" So yeah. So how you guys doing, Sanchez and mostly Martinez? How you guys doing on this rainy, dreary day in New York City? How's the weather where you guys are at? Was that you, young lady?
The part.
I know. You have no filter. I feel sorry. I'm telling you, I feel so sorry for your husband. You have no filter. Your husband better love you. For real. Your husband better love you.
I'm like, let the stinky force be with you.
Really? May the stinky force be with you. Oh my God. It was so funny.
Oh my gosh. I did it closer.
You getting closer?
Skyline, I smell.
Jan said she smells it, Mama. You heard Skylin? Skylin. She says she smells your fart. She's smiling. um, -1 here. Oh my God, really? Look at the temperature where Mosley Martinez is at. I would die. He said it's -1 here in Wyoming. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh no. How do you live in that? I mean, don't get me wrong, New York has dropped that low one time, right? I think it has dropped like below 1 or 2 degrees, Ryan,
Oh my God, don't
back
do
in
that.
the days.
Um,
Yeah, good.
Below zero, yeah. Hey Cheyenne, welcome back. We're still here. Chitting, chatting.
I
Um
want some
As a matter
water.
of fact, that's when I was on work.
yeah, I do. There's a link that I pinned on top. That link that you see on top, Cheyenne, that's the one that lets you come in. I like this one better than StreamYard. This is way better. This is the one I've been trying to get you girls to try because this is way better than StreamYard. It actually lets you do this. Let me show you, Cheyenne. This little icon, and you don't even have to pay. You could just do this icon because the StreamYard, you have to pay to make this icon. For here, you don't have to pay. You just sign and you can make a little cute icon if you don't want to be on camera. And this is, I mean, if you need to put more people, it's $19 a month. Right now, I can have up to 5 people. Right now, I'm me and my friend here, and then I can add 4 more people. Oh, let me put myself back on camera. I can add 4 more people up here. So I can have a total of like me and 5 other people talking at the same time. But if I pay the $19 a month, I can have up to 9 other people on my panel. So it's not bad. It's a pretty good deal. Um, so yeah, the go live. Yeah, I know too. I heard about that too. You heard about that too, Jan? They got this new thing, go live together feature on YouTube. They sent me an email about it. I don't know, yo. YouTube is doing a lot. They're really
yeah,
trying to compete
I
with Twitch.
probably seen it.
They
I probably
really are. Yeah.
Oh my
I go back and
gosh.
forth to
yeah.
Hawaii. Haha. I heard back in
How do
Maui
you do this? I
on the
do
20th.
this.
Oh, okay. Look at that. Mosley Martinez is going to Hawaii. Woohoo. Lucky you.
He needs to take us with him.
Right? Put us in your suitcase. We won't move. We'll just stay real still. I can conform into a pretzel. I won't say a word.
Me, I'm saving my money.
Sure, make
Me,
sure,
I'm saving my money. Yeah.
make sure you take us. Take when you get over there. Go live.
Yeah, right. Mm.
Is there a fire?
So for Sanchez, it's not raining. It's just cold. Oh, okay. Yeah, she was here for a little bit. She said she's gonna be right back. I don't know, Cheyenne. Dee said she was gonna be right back. So, like I said, I think everybody's just going back and forth because there's so many people that goes live on a Friday, and we're just going back and forth trying to support everybody, trying to get their numbers up there. We're trying to help everybody. It's the helping game now because we know how hard it is to get up there in the numbers. Seriously, YouTube sometimes be playing themselves, and
I
then
have.
even with the notification bell, they be playing themselves too much.
I
What you
think
was
the
gonna say?
only other person that I saw live with you, Cammy, was and purple.
Yeah. This thing is acting up. Who else? Who else is live?
Cammy doesn't bite.
What? Yeah, I don't. I know my topics might be a little, tabooish, but that's who I am. I don't like sugarcoating anything.
What?
I like to be real, real. Like there are some times that I kind of sugarcoat things because I know how YouTube
Nice.
is, and I work hard for my monetization. Boy, did I work hard for that. I went live 2 days ago in a row. I'm tired. Yeah, I know. I don't know how Anne Marie can go live every day.
Screen down.
Like she goes live every day.
Put her
Cook.
down.
I don't know. I gotta give it up to her because she be on here cooking her meals, talking to us, and it's like, girl, yeah. Because I be watching another YouTuber here, Jen. Her name is Anne Marie, and she be coming on live as she was cooking all the time, and she'll chit chat with you and cook her food and everything. And I'm like, wow, it's almost like every day. I know other people that do it too. There's a couple other YouTubers that they go live from like Monday through Friday, and then they got like Saturday and Sunday off. So, and I tried to watch it live last night, Cheyenne, but I don't know, something happened. Like what happened? Like the live got cut off and stuff like that. Then it came back. Then it went off, and I don't know. I think YouTube was playing themselves. So I don't know. I try my best, and then I crashed out. I had a long day. Lately, that's how it's been here. I after like I think after 1 o'clock, I'm like done for the night. Like I'm crashed out. I don't know what 2 o'clock looks like no more. For real. It's so cute.
Touching the wire. What are you doing? Stop.
Ooh, sorry guys. I hope I didn't
Yes,
make you guys.
because you moved the wire.
He's live. I mean, I know there's people live, but I don't see everybody. I don't know.
She said her phone shut off twice.
Oh, yeah. I think Anne Marie was saying something about your phone kept dying on you or something like that. That's the only thing that sucks about going live on your phone. It dies
Oh,
too quickly. You know,
well,
that's the only
yeah, I was
thing.
trying to go live
But
so you guys could see the girls, but
yeah,
it wasn't picking up over there. I was like, screw it.
yeah, you gotta have service for it to go live too. That's the only thing that sucks too.
Yeah.
You don't have like service, you can't even go
I
live
was
because
on
the data is not
top.
going
I was on top right
out.
there where the track was, but it wasn't picking up nothing. I
Uh,
didn't tell you, Zion. Zion. I didn't just put it inside the sink. Oh my God, this child.
yeah, I know that feeling,
Zion.
girl.
No, to tell okay
Mm-hmm.
that he's getting so he starts like doing like random things. Zion, Zion,
Oh my god, I just sprayed some
Mr.
perfume and that perfume smells so good. It smells really good. Where is the perfume that
Here.
I had?
Thank you.
Say, oh no, you took it. Man, the card. It's on the card. You took the card. I think you put it on the floor. It smells really good. Where is the perfume? Where are they? What? You took the perfume, babes? That was on top of the blue box? Uh-oh. Gotta switch them over.
What it? You know, Donna
No,
Karen.
because I get what?
Donna Karen.
No, it's I think it's called something like that. Because I get the Scentbird perfume sent to me every month. So I got I think it was Prada or I don't know, something with a P. And then I also got the Juicy Couture, but I always get the Juicy Couture because I like the Juicy Couture.
Yeah.
I try like the different scents, but the one that I'm smelling is that more expensive cologne. It's like the one with the P. I think it is something with a P. I forgot what the name is. It
Body
the
Prada.
paper somewhere. Yeah, it's probably yeah, but it smells so good. And I got it like right here. It smells so good. And because I'm not one that I like to spend money on perfume, especially if I don't know what it smells like.
Yeah.
But don't you hate that? You be like, oh, I like, the bottle look cute. The bottle is, selling itself, right? But now you go take it home and you smell it and you're like, ew, what the, like, ew. It's a beautiful bottle, but
Yeah.
ew, thanks. Like, oi. And then you spend $30, $40. Even some of these bottles are like about $100. That's ridiculous for
Mommy, I
perfume.
did it.
But I'm like, this smells really good. It smells like a rich girl. That's how I describe it.
Uh-huh.
It smells like, that rich girl, that uptown girl type perfume. The girl that has the
You
money and
gotta
spends money for perfume.
you gotta try Karen cashmere. It smells really nice. It stays
Which one again?
on you like cashmere.
Uh,
Yeah, it stays on you for like 3 days. Shower, still on you.
no way. For real?
It's soft.
That's not good. If the
Yeah,
perfume
like
stays
you.
that long, that's scary.
Yeah,
That's
like
scary if a perfume stays
you
like
could
that.
you could have it on. You could put
Uh
it
huh.
on, and your husband will still think that you're inside the apartment. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really really nice.
I wonder where that
Um,
happened.
for the guys, I like I think it's called, I don't know if it's Waterbury, something like that.
Hmm.
Waterbury. Um, uh, Nautica is really nice for the guys.
Yeah, that's his favorite. He loves Nautica.
Yeah,
That's
I
his.
like
That's his
I
cologne.
really
Who was that?
Fahrenheit is really
Nautica.
nice.
Who was the same thing?
No, no, she's just mentioning like perfumes and colognes and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
full
because if
Nordica.
if you go to Burlington, you can get that cologne for very inexpensive. It's the same bottle you would buy at Macy's, but they give it to you like the half the price. That's what I like about Burlington because you can get the same high end perfumes, but like half the price or less of the price, and it's the same perfume because that's how I got my first Juicy Couture. Oh my god, I love that perfume. That I use that
I have
perfume
a whole
like it was.
box.
I love, and the bottle looks so cute too.
Yeah.
But what bought me was because of the price. The price wasn't that expensive. But if you look at the price of it, retail wise, it is very expensive.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh no, no, I might lower it down.
The only thing about perfumes, like if you buy a big bottle, you
Yeah.
have to, like, it'll only last for, like, the scent will only last, I think, for 2 to 3 years. It'll stay
Hmm.
content. For the fourth year, it'll die down. It won't smell the same.
Yeah, but my colognes won't last that long. I usually use my perfumes within maybe 6 months because I'm like, like
Yeah.
anytime I have a chance,
Perfume.
especially if it smells really good,
Yeah.
I use it in the air as an air freshener. So perfume, if it's a good perfume, I'm saying if it's a
Yeah.
good smelling perfume, I be smell. That be on my clothes. That be on everything. But if
Yeah.
it's not good,
Perfumes are similar to makeup.
mhm. Yeah, true that. Talking about that, I was supposed to get my makeup bag this week. The Ipsy, I think it's the Ipsy bag, and the dumb post office people is telling me, "Oh, we can't deliver it because there's only one elevator working." I'm like, that is a dumb excuse for not getting my package. I feel that was the most dumbest excuse because I have to use the elevator. I mean, that's your job. You're a delivery mail person. You're supposed to deliver the mail. Like, I've had many other times where there was only one elevator working and I still received all my packages. That's got to be a lazy worker that don't want to do the job. That's how I see it. Because I've had other days that other times where there was only one elevator working and I still got my package. So I'm just thinking it's a lazy worker. They don't want to do their job. They don't want to wait for the elevator. They're impatient. And I don't like that. So now I gotta wait till
I just
Monday so
received.
that my brother can pick it up.
I just
Nobody there
received.
to want to get paid.
I received Kelly just won the
Mhm.
election in Arizona.
Yeah.
Yeah, just received the. It
Mhm.
says Senator Mark Kelly election in Arizona.
Mommy.
Yes, baby.
We're going to be cool brown. Like,
What?
got the scissors.
What the hell am I doing? What? What am I doing? I don't like those dumb games. What are you doing? You're probably doing something bad and I don't even know it. I swear. Oh, it's paper, rock, scissors, go. Oh my God. Okay, now I understand what she was trying to do. Okay, what? So it's, what is it? Paper, whatever. Paper, rock, scissors, go.
Yeah.
So usually like today, Veterans, I usually celebrate it for my father.
Ah, yeah.
But probably if I get a chance, I'll probably go to him tomorrow.
Yeah. I wonder if Purple fell asleep on us.
Purple.
Purple.
She probably doesn't she start her live? Or is it
No, she don't go live on Fridays. She only go
Oh.
lives on Sundays and Thursdays. That's it. Sunday she played games, and then yesterday she did a podcast. She has like ex vets come on her show and talk about their time. You know,
I gotta go
being
check it out.
in the army and stuff
Mommy,
like that, or
Papa
military,
scissor.
whatever it is.
What are you doing?
You are so dumb. I know people heard what you just said because you're not that low.
Mommy,
No, baby.
Papa scissor, nothing there. Papa scissor, nothing there.
Oh, you cut me.
Yeah, one more.
I don't want to play paper, rock, scissors, go.
Yeah.
Oh my God, my
nothing,
daughter.
sister, not eating nothing.
I broke you. No, I broke your scissors. Rock breaks scissors. Look, she said hi, Sky. Cheyenne said hi to you. You don't see her, but she said
Papa
hi.
scissor,
Look.
nothing there. Papa
said hi.
scissor.
Yeah, you
Watch it.
gotta play. Skylar, you gotta go to bed. Go to sleep.
No.
Hello, bed to sleep.
You gotta go to sleep, baby girl. It's getting late. They're telling you gotta go to bed.
You hear this?
Papa scissor then.
Trap.
Papa scissor, nothing there. Papa
Where did you learn that? I never taught you that. I'm telling you, this girl learns things without me even teaching her something.
No,
YouTube.
Mother,
I gotta give it up to YouTube.
Mother, Papa scissor, nothing there.
It's teaching everything to my child.
Look, Papa scissor, nothing there. Look, Papa scissor, nothing there.
It's paper, rock, scissors, go. Right?
Yeah. Do it.
Paper, rock, scissors, go. I don't know. That's what she's saying.
Do it. Scissors go? Mother, do it.
Paper, rock, scissors, go. Or rock, papers.
The go would be paper and scissors. How would that happen? Scissors would, and also someone
Stop it.
Exactly.
Baby girl.
Because you throw that animal and it gets knocked out. And
Oh my God, baby girl, really?
no, a Papa scissor.
She says it's paper, scissors.
Scissors beats goat.
Where's my phone? Where's my phone, baby girl?
Boy,
No, the old one. The other one. So I can turn on the light. Just a little. Or are you charging my other phone? Don't need it to don't.
It can fly anywhere.
Huh?
The fly anywhere.
Baby girl's acting up. Jan, do you spell your son? Oh, she's asking you how you spell your son's name.
Okay, how do I spell my name?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wasn't it here?
this one.
Okay, so it's It's Z-I-O-N, not Z-I-N. Z-I-O-N would be more.
Oh my God, where did she put that phone? No. I need the phone.
Diane.
It goes.
Oh, hi, Papa Scissors. It says Papa scissors.
You know that? Say it.
It says name is doing that. Ezekiel's it looks it just snap. Dying. It pop a scissor at the door.
Yeah.
And
See, this is. I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me see. See, this is the cologne. Stop shaking, baby.
Oh,
Stop shaking. Yeah. It's like the candy florist, something like that. That's the one I got here. And I'm like, it smells good. Like I said, it smells like a rich
I
girl.
would smell good. Oh,
Yeah.
fly!
Yeah, no.
Diane.
When it gets warm, there's always a fly.
she said.
Yeah, that smells so good.
Papa
You
scissors!
guys gotta try Sap Bird. I swear. You'll find a
Papa
perfume you will like.
scissors!
Because I'm
They're
alive.
loose.
And then I got this one.
It's Ezekiel's.
Oh. I watch it.
Shaking me.
I think I'll shake it.
So I like these little tubes. They look like little
Yeah,
medicine thing. But
that-
this is the
That's what I
new.
was gonna ask you.
This is the new
the little
form
tubes that you brought.
of bottles that you get from Scentbird. Before they didn't look like this. Before they
Yeah.
were more like
I
I don't know,
the
more
sun.
heavier, but they're the same
Mommy.
liters.
Mommy.
The only thing they just changed the bottles.
Mommy,
I like these. These are pretty cute.
mommy,
And even
Not
the
big.
way the spritz comes out is different.
mommy,
And it's really nice.
mommy.
I thought that was a pre-roll. No. Nah, it's a spray. It's a spray. It has like a little I don't know if you can see it. That little thing is where the perfume comes.
Yeah.
Like when if I put it in the thing that I have, it comes with a little casing that you're supposed to
Yeah.
slide it in. You can interchange them and stuff.
Mommy, I want some sun.
Give me my bag, baby girl, my book bag, so I can show them what
I
it looks like. The book bag is over there, so I can
I
show
remember
her.
when you 2 years ago, right? 2 years ago or a year ago?
What?
When you first started.
I don't know. I think I've been with them for a while.
Strong.
You strong, yeah.
When you first showed them to us.
Yeah, because they came in like a different bottle, but I don't think I got the old one here. But I got the new bottle, and then they come in this little cute bag now. They don't come in a black bag no more. Before they used to come in a
Yeah, the little
a
blue
black
bag.
one.
the blue-
Mommy, look, they have
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, let me get that one. Yeah, so I've been on Scentbird for a while. It's real. Okay, see, this is the original. This is the new way they have it. I know its size look different, but they're the same size and everything. No, leave that one there. I think this one has the case, the old case. Because I think I showed this like a while back too.
Papi, te va
Yeah,
a caer.
see, this is their
Está
old
bien.
little casing that they used to have,
Sun.
and then they used to pop up, and then the cologne is here. See, this is the old bottle, right? This is their old bottle. How their bottle used to look like Cheyenne and everything. And this is how they dispensed it before. So it was really cute. You know, you choose your scent. These last for a month. So you get to try the scent that you like. And if you want to purchase it, you can go back to their website and you can purchase it, right? So now, I don't know when they decided they want to upgrade it or anything.
Scotland.
Stop. So they upgraded it to a new tube like this. This is the new tubing. You see, this is where the spritz comes out. I don't think you guys can see it, right? Right now it's locked, so I can't spritz it until I turn it. So I don't know if you guys seen it. This is for lock. This is for open. And then to open it, it's a magnetic thing. So it opens up like this. So this is like the new bottle. It looks like how you say, a blood thing, which is kind of weird. Yeah. And this one is by Good Habit. This one smells good too.
I will smell.
This is good too. It's Good Habit. It's called Aligine, something like that.
I want to show your son.
No, I'm not spraying it. I'm not spraying it on you. I already have enough perfume in the air now.
I want to
trying to
show
kill
your
me?
son.
So yeah, you just heard that, right? It just snaps on really
I wanna
nice.
say your
Like
son.
you can hear the snapping. It just snaps on. So it's pretty cool.
You know
And when
what's
you
a-
twist it? You know, I
Another
like it.
perfume.
I want to
Diamond.
show your son.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, they got a
smell
whole
that.
bunch of perfumes there.
Perfume.
Like you could choose
Jen?
from so many of them. I think I'm gonna switch
Jen?
this out.
Jen.
And they're easy to switch
happened,
out.
baby?
You can choose whichever you want. Well, she said what you want.
Diane.
I want your son.
Skylar.
I will
I'll
see
see
your
you.
son.
Yeah, I know, right? A lot of people sleep on Scentbird. Trust me, they're pretty good. This one is kind of stuck in there for some reason.
Son.
I like this one.
Ask this.
I think I'm gonna put this one in.
Skyline.
And then I switched it.
Here.
So,
What's up?
and I just put it in.
Oh,
And then I put it in my
Oh my
bag
God.
and I can have perfume whenever I need it. I like that.
No.
Yep. I
How?
always have cologne on the
Put her
go.
down.
Oh, and they do have guy colognes too. So I think that you can get some guy colognes up in there too. And now they're also coming out with candles too. I haven't tried the candles yet, but I know they have candles now. They sell candles. I don't know if I want to try them out, but maybe in the near future I'll see how the candles are. So yeah, I love my scentbird. It lets me try. Oh look, octopuses.
What?
He hands us.
You didn't say this.
She said he looks just like you, Jan.
What?
You have that one.
Hey, Scarlett.
You do have that. You have that
Hey,
grade one.
Scarlett.
You have that grade one. You see, it's
Yeah.
the same one.
I haven't seen my daughter.
But I don't know, they look okay. Yeah, it's one is happy, one is sad. These
She's
octopuses, when they came out first, they were the craziest toys then. I don't know if they're still crazy,
yeah.
but I don't know what it is in kids making these toys crazy looking.
I want to show you son.
Oh, now you're gonna
Ezekiel,
start showing some with your son?
Yeah.
Mama, I want to know where the phone is at. Mommy's phone.
Stop
Cause I
doing
want
that. No
I
haga
want to show
eso.
you son.
I want to turn on the light.
No haga eso. Que tú estás pasando, güey.
Yeah, I feel the same
Deja
way
de
here,
estar jugando.
Jen.
Ven, enséñale.
Yeah? Wait.
Enséñale todo.
Where you put your dress on?
What?
He naked.
He is not naked. Oh my God, be quiet. He's a boy. he, he's a boy, baby.
No.
He's a boy. He's not a girl.
He
A
got
girl needs to cover
shy.
himself up.
Come on.
Oh, look, you made him shy, baby girl. You made him feel shy. What you did that to him for? You made him feel shy. He's a boy. He can show his chest. We as girls, we gotta cover them up. I mean, because people don't like looking at our chest. Yeah, it's so funny, right? Oy, baby girl.
Cheyenne, if you see my daughter, she looks like my twin. But she acts like her father.
Mm.
She has her father's attitude.
Oh wow. That must drive you crazy sometimes, right? It must drive you a little crazy because like, oh my God, I left your father, now I gotta deal with you. Oh, come on, stop. Don't do that.
I want to show you son.
Don't worry, he'll be back. But you made him feel shy. Where's the other phone, baby girl? You had both of them. This is why I don't like giving you no phones because you don't know how to take care of nothing. Check the floor to see if it's on the floor.
The only thing about me and her dad have me and her. We're like, yeah.
Jen, look at this.
What's up, baby?
Jen, look.
What was that all about? Oh my God, she's too funny. She's too funny, guys. I don't know what she just did there.
I want to show the one.
I need you to do me a favor.
Then Sky, they look like twins.
No, I need my other phone. Go. Oh, now
Sky,
you're gonna pretend you're sleeping?
what is it?
Okay.
Skylin and who is it?
Noel.
Noel, yeah.
Yeah, those two are the same. My God, their attitudes are the same.
Noel,
But I
like
feel
twins.
Noel. I feel Skylin topped it up. I think
But,
she's like leveled it up.
Mom,
no,
But
but
they're
like
both the same.
their
Mommy,
features,
what's
like
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Where's his son?
I don't know.
Sometimes it's weird
You
to
made him bashful.
look at Skylar because I see Noel. Every time I
Yeah.
look at Skylar, I see Noel.
Why your
It was like mini me
son?
Noel.
But the crazy thing, growing up, Nathan Noel, they always thought they were twins. And he's like, how twins? How? In what way are they twins? Hey,
That
Hutch.
yeah.
Like, how are they twins? They don't even look this. I mean, I know they braid their
Yeah.
hairs all the time and stuff like that. I never used to dress them up as twins.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Hey, Hutch, what you doing, dude?
Hey,
Oh, God, your
Hutch.
mic is not working. I think he's having mic trouble.
But where is that?
Huh?
Where is that?
Hutch.
I see him right.
No, he doesn't come in with a camera.
Where are him?
He was having trouble
He
with his
doesn't
mic before too when he
Hello?
was playing his video games.
want nobody
Hello?
to see his beauty.
He didn't put his camera on.
No. Okay, I think he's coming in.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Put your
I had
camera
unplugged my
on.
headphones. That's
Oh,
what it
okay.
was.
Put your camera.
Skylar.
How y'all
Put
doing
your
tonight? Y'all
camera
good?
on. Wait.
Yeah, we good. We good. Just
Yeah.
hanging there.
When I came in here, man, I seen around about 8 o'clock, the conversation was decent. Then
I
about
just
10,
did it.
11, that shit just died. What happened?
Mommy.
I
Yeah.
have
What
We
y'all
no
talk
don't
idea.
about? Y'all must have talked
No,
about
I
something that
think
people dipped. They
I
dipped
think
the
that's
hell
what it
out.
was. We started talking about the birds and the bees, and I
Okay,
think people was
that's
like,
what it
"Oh."
was. That's what most people exit out the room during that
I'm like,
conversation. I got
really?
you.
I mean, we all do that. Like
I
we all
want to
do
show
that.
you
What is so taboo
cameras.
about that topic? Oh
I
my
want to show
God,
you.
Yeah.
it's crazy. It's like, oh, everybody was like, oh, shh. Let me just stay
Man, we ain't got
quiet.
time for this stuff. Let's get up out of
Yeah,
here.
I'm like, wow. I'm like, wow. We can't be all adults up in here and talk about that. That's crazy. Watch it, baby girl.
Yeah,
Watch it.
most
Watch it.
people shy away from that conversation. They don't want nothing to do with that. You know how that works.
And
That's crazy.
you know
And that's
that's
the
why
problem.
we always have issues. Yeah.
Men and women clash all the time because we're
Yeah.
not open about it. We're not
Yeah.
Because we're
talking
not
about
open
how,
about
oh,
it.
you're not doing this, you're not doing that.
Yeah.
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 And most of the time couples break up because one or the other is not being satisfied because they
Yep.
never spoke up.
Yep. Yep.
And that's got to stop. I mean, I know you love each other, don't get me wrong, but then you don't want to talk
Yeah.
about hurting the other person's feeling. But it's not the point of hurting someone's feeling. It's the point of letting them know, look, this is not working out.
Yeah.
Can we work it? Can we do
Yeah.
something to make it work? There's nothing wrong with that
Yeah.
communication. That's the whole point. Communication to make it better. I mean,
Uh-huh.
I, that's
Like
that's like saying you lying. That's being distrustful to the person because you're over here thinking, oh, I'm satisfying her, I'm doing this, and in reality you're not really doing what you think you're doing, or vice versa, you know.
I
But I
know.
don't know, sometimes I think it's hard for the man to fake it. Do you think that?
Depending on the
No.
situation, I guess you could say.
Yeah. No.
You think so?
I ain't gonna go
See
into
I
much
mean, I think if the
details, but it
woman's
depends on the
naive,
Yeah.
situation.
maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, if the woman's naive and don't know what's going down, maybe. But if the woman is experienced, I don't think he could lie to her.
Yeah,
Men's.
yeah.
I met men's that don't even like saying the word. Like
Uh-huh.
I have met men's don't want to know nothing about it.
That's
Nothing.
crazy. I don't get why it's
Cállate la boca.
so bad to talk about that.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, that's the number one reason I feel like most relationship dies
Yeah.
because we're not open about it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's so many sex educational people out there or therapies and everything, but nobody really uses them. Like if they were to really sit there as a couple and talk about it, I think a lot of relationship would have grown better. You know what I'm saying? They would have never broke up, divorced, or anything like that. But because we're so we can't talk about it, you know, it is what it is. You're right, Sharon. It's all about communication. Exactly. It's all about communication.
And
Because
then
at
the
the end of
thing
the day,
is
we're
that
all adults.
yeah.
Mom,
Then the thing
I
is
want
communication
to
to a certain extent. But if you don't have a communication and within that particular topic, it's
Right.
Any clothes.
Yeah. It's not gonna work. Baby girl, what you doing over there?
you know,
Don't touch.
and that's what a lot of people are
Excuse me.
afraid, scared
Yeah.
to talk. They're not afraid
And
to
they
hook
shouldn't.
up, but they're afraid
Especially if you've been with your
to
partner
talk
for a long
about
time.
it.
I'm with your partner over
Yeah,
5 years, 10 years. You still talking about it? Like
that's that,
that's
that's a
you know,
conversation,
we
Cammy,
need to come.
as a podcast. You heard, Cammy?
Hmm.
You, you should open up that
Yeah,
conversation with your husband as a podcast with other
I think I
couples or other
this.
individuals. Open that up as a podcast. That would be pretty
Am I still
cool.
live?
Yeah, you are.
Oh, okay. Because my mine's telling me that my service is kind of like shoddy here.
How y'all doing on this Veteran Day? Y'all good?
Yeah, usually I
Yeah.
always I was telling Cammy I usually celebrate it. I'm gonna go see him tomorrow,
Hmm.
and I'll celebrate it tomorrow. Today was a
You
rainy
see what
day
Cheyenne
over here.
wrote? Back in the days, couple therapies were prescribed to bring back the spark back to marriages. Oh my God. Okay.
Um,
That's what I'm saying. Like, what is the big deal? It's so sad.
yeah.
It's crazy because it's grown adults that don't. But you know what's funny? Like when women gets together, you guys can talk, right? When men gets together, you guys can talk. But now when it comes to your husband and wife, what happened to the communication? You was just talking to your homegirls and homeboys about it, but the ones you need to really talk about is the ones that are actually doing the action. You know what I'm trying to say? That makes no sense. Like
Yeah.
you're not messing with your friends. You're messing with your wife or your husband. That's who you're supposed to communicate with. That's who you're supposed to tell the person, oh, I want this to be done, or I don't feel like I'm comfortable this way. Conversate.
Yeah.
You know, you never know. Things can get better. There's nothing wrong with conversating. I mean, somehow, some way you fell in love with a person, you should be able to be open enough to conversate with your spouse. I don't know. It's like it's a
When
hard
I
topic.
when when I'm walking with my friend and like some conversation like that, and I'm very free. I talk like
Hmm.
people look at me and they go, "I know she did not just say that." And yeah, I'm very open
Yeah,
with the way I speak, and they look at me and are you okay? And I go, what? There's nothing wrong with that. We're all adults here. Like, come on, we're not
right.
kids. And
Exactly.
yeah, so me and my friend will just talk and but you're not afraid with what the next person is gonna say. No, they're not coming home with me. They don't
Yeah, exactly.
like. I'm not saying nothing disrespectful.
Exactly. And I bet you many people want to talk about it. Like, I know there's a lot of people that want to talk about it, but they just don't know how to go by saying it without, like you said, offending somebody. You know what I'm trying to say? But it's like now there's like women on YouTube. I don't know if you guys have seen it, that they're not selling them, but they're advertising sex toys. Crazy, right? There's actual YouTubers that are actually advertising sex toys. And I'm like, wow, like that's crazy. Like some women are not afraid of talking about their sexuality. They're fine with it. They're down. And then you got some women that are like, oh no, you're not supposed to say that. You're not supposed to do that. That's not ladylike. I'm like, what is ladylike? What the hell is ladylike? I'm like, if I want to talk about my sex, that's my sex. Who cares? Like, it is what it is. We all do it. At the end of the day, we all freaking do it. Whether with a man and woman, or man and man, or woman, or whatever it is, whatever. We all do that somehow in some form. You know what I'm saying? It is what we do as a human being. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, that's what it is. And that's how you came to this world. How do you think you came into this world? I don't think I came in a test tube. I mean, God forbid, that's how some people come in, but I know I didn't come in a test tube. You know what I'm saying? I did not come in a test tube. That's one thing I know. I did not come in a test tube. But I know some other babies that probably did. When they take when they start taking out the woman's egg and the man's sperm out and they do that little thing, yeah, that's when science come in, because you wasn't made in a bed. That's different, you know what I'm saying? But I wasn't made like that, you know what I'm saying? That's not the way I was made. But that's crazy. How do you tell your kids, oh yeah, you was made in a laboratory? Like, how do you explain that to your
That's gonna be
child?
kind of hard to explain.
Right? Like, no, mommy and daddy did not really lay down. I really, like, we took you out. And like, how do you say that to a child? That's kind of weird. How do you explain? Now that's a test tube baby, I feel. You know, we come to that age of science, which
So
is
you say
crazy.
as soon as you started talking about the other subject, people just dipped the hell out, huh?
Yeah,
I
the birds
read
and
that.
the
I was like,
bees.
what the fuck they
I
go?
feel like it, right, Jen? Like, I just started talking about, the birds and the bees, and
They
like
got the
how
fuck up.
parents. Matter of fact, is that how parents can't talk to the kids about it. Like, why is it so
Yeah,
wrong for parents to talk about them? Like, wouldn't
yeah,
you want to be the one informing your child instead of someone in the street giving them the wrong information?
yeah,
Because
exactly.
the streets can give you the wrong information. Because trust me, I heard girls, oh, the guy told me if I didn't do it, I didn't love him enough, and this, I'm like, you believed him for
Yeah,
real? This is
yeah,
what I'm saying.
yeah,
Kids need to be taught by their parents so that they don't fall in that predicament. Anything that
yeah,
has to do with, the birds and the bees, or the woman's, you know, thing that they get every month, should come from the parent. Like, why did you have kids if you're not going to educate your kids? Yeah,
no,
I know
know,
that you got the school, but not everything is taught in school. Some things you should be able to teach your kids as a parent.
yeah.
And I think that's when
You
everybody
know what's so
started
funny?
leaving.
One thing that I find hilarious, um, I met a lot of folk. They won't talk to their kids about the birds and bees, right? But
Mm-hmm.
child first.
That what happened?
They'll sit down to smoke marijuana with their child
Right.
before
Mm-hmm.
they speak to their child
Yeah.
about
The birds and the bees. Yep. You're right.
that's
And that's
retarded.
crazy. It's sad.
Yeah.
It's really sad.
Hey, Sassy.
Oh, your daughter just walked in?
Yeah.
I even see Purple chimed in, but she dipped out too. She probably went to her ass to sleep. You know that beauty sleep she always talking about. Always doing a
We've been
goddamn
calling her,
sleep.
we've been calling her Hutch for such a long
She
time. Like,
sleep.
Purple,
She sleep.
Purple. Yeah, I think they're working her too much, because she said that she has
I
a
don't know
bigger
why you
load
went
of work.
inside there. She
Man,
gonna go.
they're working that lady. Well, that's what happens when you do
Mommy's
the
home.
good job.
Mommy's home.
They give you that job, they upgrade you.
Let
Kitty
mommy's home.
cat.
Let mommy's home. Go, go. Mommy's home.
Because she was here for a hot minute. No, but she was
Yeah, I
Go,
see.
here.
go. Mom,
She did write something
ready to you?
Yeah,
saying
she
I
wrote
can't
something.
even I can't even talk about the birds and bees to
Sassy,
myself.
she
It
ran
says
to
I'm still
you.
afraid to talk about the birds and bees to myself. We were cracking up over here, and then she left. After that, we haven't heard from her.
She went to sleep.
She went to sleep. I don't even know how long ago that was, because I can't even tell the time on my live. I think
I,
that was
I think when it comes to
crazy.
purple, you
It's
gotta
like, here,
talk about
talking.
and war and stuff like that. You'll keep her up in
And
games.
No, but I warned her. I warned her about the game that she's playing. Martha is Dead. How she thought cutting face off gruesome. She hasn't seen anything yet. I'm not gonna spoil it for her because I don't know if she's still here and she's just
Yeah,
sitting
let
back
her play
relaxing
that
and
shit. She
listening.
ain't seen nothing yet. That shit gets intense.
Woo! Oh my gosh, she has not seen it. It gets really intense. It gets really crazy. I was just watching it the other day. Some guy was playing it uncut version, like literally uncut. Like he played it from beginning to end. And that was like the first time I actually watched it. And I was like,
Hmm.
I was like, oh my God, Purple got more to see. Like literally more to see. I feel bad for her. And if she said that the controller was moving when she was cutting the person's face off, boy, I can imagine what she's gonna feel when she has to do that other part that I seen. Oh my God, that's gonna creep her out. And then the whole storyline when I finally got to see it for what it is, I was like, no, wait, I'm not gonna say it 'cause like I said, I'm not gonna spoil it for her, but I was like, wow, why didn't I see it the first time? Because I've watched it before, but I didn't peep it. Because sometimes YouTubers tend to cut parts out, but this person played it from beginning to end, and I was like, oh, now I understand the whole story. Like, yes, it's the time where there was the war in Germany and stuff like that, but it was just the oh my God, like the whole thing she went through. It's like it's mind blowing. The game is who, like I said, whoever made that game either had to experience that or knew somebody who experienced that because it's mind blowing. It's really mind blowing. It's crazy. But it's a good
Is it
game. It's a good game, but it's creepy.
is
Robin?
it a zombie game? Is it a zombie
No,
game?
no, no, no. It has with zombie. It's just a story about a girl that it's like
Oh,
I don't want to give it out too much because I don't know if, like I said, Purple is in here. I know the story and I don't want to
oh,
like
okay.
spoil it for her. It's like a girl, right? And there's like twins, but I'm not gonna say anything else. If anything, I'll probably talk to you separate, um, because
Okay.
I know she hasn't seen no spoilers or anything. But it's just like the whole
Uh,
storyline. You're playing this game, and it's like you're thinking one thing, but it's another thing. You know what I'm saying? But you have to like I don't
wow.
know if you've been watching her play the game, but it's just like the outcome at the end
Yeah,
is mind blowing. Mind blowing.
I'll check it
It's
out.
like it's like wow. And there's other people that played it on YouTube too. This game came back out in
That's probably what she's
March.
doing.
I don't think so. She's not gonna spoil it for herself. I don't think she wants to do that. Yeah, but I would. I personally wouldn't play the game. I'm sorry. There's too many things to do in that game. And then the thing is, the person who played it only completed 89% of the game. I'm like, how many more things did he miss? Like I'm like, how many more things did he miss? Because I don't know if he missed a turn or whatever, but he only completed the game 89%. So it's
Yeah.
like 11% of the game he didn't finish it. So I'm trying to figure what did he miss in the whole game. But he said he's not playing it again because he was like, nope, that's it. Once and enough. Once is enough for him. That was okay for him. But yeah,
Yeah.
I was like, mm-mm. And then she's like, she's not gonna ask the people to act for the game again. I was like, yeah, but she was gonna play the other one, Binky and the Ink, whatever. But then I don't know if
Anybody
she's
want to look at that shit?
molested. Huh?
Binky in the ink now. Nobody checking for that shit. Nah.
Nah, I don't think so.
She was
Not like
better
the
off
other
playing the
one.
game she playing now. At least it's a
Yeah,
decent, good game.
everybody's looking for this one still to this day because it just came out this year at the beginning.
Uh,
This game, it's not that old. So let's see what else she'll fit. I don't know if
I,
she's almost finished with that game. That's the whole thing because she plays about an hour and a
she
half, and
she
I'm trying to figure out how
she
far she's gotten
thought
in
that I
there.
was, and then I was like, no, mommy's over there. So
So
I
I'm
put her
trying
right
to
here.
figure
I said,
out if she's
go,
going to be able to get through all
mommy's over
these
there. Anyway,
puzzles.
she was like this. She
Because
was
what
like,
was killing her
and then she
was the
saw you. She was like,
that telegram thing or whatever that thing that was really getting to her because that's hard
I went
to
over
the
late.
to do the codes and
And
stuff.
I'm
I
just
even
talking
see
to
people
Candy
have
right
trouble
now.
doing that. I was like,
Uh,
I don't
Yeah,
know
she
nobody
was having
to
a
do
tough
that.
time doing that mission.
you
That
want to say
that
hi
was
to her?
like even the guy was sitting here looking at him like, yo, I would have gave up a long time ago. I cannot do that little telegram shit.
Want to say
Nope.
hi?
Nope.
Oh,
I probably would have. I would have
You
cheated.
know how you solve
I'd
that
be
problem, right?
what?
YouTube.
Yeah,
If
I
you don't know
know.
how to do something, look on YouTube.
Exactly. But she didn't want to do it. She was like,
Yeah,
no.
I used to
But
do
I
that
think
shit back
somebody
in the
helped
Super
her.
Nintendo days, the Sega Genesis days. Fuck that shit. I don't. If I can't
Yep.
understand something, I'm look on YouTube. How to do this shit?
Hmm.
Okay, there we
Yep.
go.
Hmm. There are games that if you don't know,
Shit,
somebody else is gonna know.
ain't no shame in my game. I don't mind fucking looking at YouTube videos.
I know a lot of other YouTubers that do it too. They're like, you know what? Hell with it. I'm
I ain't
stuck.
doing this
Like,
fucking hard ass puzzle. What this shit look like on YouTube? Okay, copy the.
yo, and I be
We
seeing them.
good.
They stay there for like 5 minutes trying to figure it out, and they're like, nope. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
ain't
go.
got all day. I
They be
got
like, I'll
5
be right
minutes.
back, and then they come back and they got it. I'm like, but I'm trying to figure out how the other people figure it out. Like some people figure it out
At least
quick.
They
you
got
know she's
patience
loyal
and
to.
time. That's what
Yeah,
how they figure
It's
out.
like
They
I hang
figure
some
out with
out
people
because they
don't.
got patience and
these
time.
people, but
Mhm.
when my mom comes, I'm loyal.
And they're smart too because they can figure stuff out really freaking quick. I'm like, wow,
Shit,
like
if I
they got
can't figure that shit out in 5 minutes, YouTube.
that brain.
I don't give a shit.
YouTube helps
YouTube.
everybody. Shoot, if you want to
Try
cook a
going out the
meal,
window, and
YouTube.
she got wet. As soon as she
You
got
want
wet,
to learn how to take a stain
put
out,
it
you go
back
to
over.
YouTube. I tell you,
I was
Yeah.
YouTube
like,
does
"What
help
are you
a
doing
lot.
on the window?"
I know YouTube got another
I wanted
negative
me to
side
dry
of
her up
it, but it also
Yeah.
has
because she would
positive.
go wet.
It does help you. It does help
Cause
you.
the enemy I faced on that last game, that motherfucker was OP. I about to motherfucker throw the controller. Screaming
Yeah.
this shit. I was like, man, get the fuck out of here.
That is so true, Cheyenne. You could build a whole house from watching YouTube.
That shit's crazy.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can fix pipes. You can fix floorings, cabinets. Girl, child. YouTube is where it's at. I tell you.
I think you
I
was
don't
in the
know what people
stream
would
that
do.
day, wasn't you? Yeah, you was in there, Kimmy.
What?
For the boss battle. That shit was hard as hell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is crazy. And then your mic hasn't been working lately. Like you
I
can
don't
hear
know
me.
what
It's
the
like
fuck going on.
no.
I don't know if it's the headset with the controller. I'm gonna have to figure that shit
Yeah,
out. I don't know.
yeah. Because every time you be like, "You hear me?" I said, "No, I hear the game, but I don't hear you."
It
I'm
worked on the
sitting there I'm like,
PlayStation
"Yeah."
4 though. I don't know why it don't work on the other. I
Oh,
don't
the
know.
PlayStation 5. Yeah, that's the
It
only
might
thing.
be a
Like I don't know. I feel
battery.
like sometimes certain things are not compatible with the 5.
Yeah, it might be something the headset not compatible with the controller. I don't know
Yeah,
yet. I have to figure that out.
and that's the thing about PlayStation too. Sometimes like you can get a PlayStation 4, but then a PlayStation 5, you got to get something totally different. Headset,
Yeah.
remote controls, and it's like, damn, but you don't have to do that with the Xbox. You can
Yeah.
still play with an Xbox 360 and now like the controller still attaches to all the
Yeah.
consoles. Like
That's the
I don't
thing I
understand.
love about Xbox, basically. You can do that basically.
Yeah, that's I'm like, why do they do that to PlayStation people? Why do I have to get a whole new controller for a whole new console?
Mama,
Why can't I just transfer one console my controller to the next console? That don't make no sense.
The only thing
Sorry.
you can possibly do if you want to play like PS4 games, you can use your PS4 controller on there, but that's only
Right.
dedicated for PS4 games though.
Right. But this is crazy. That's what I noticed too, because that's what they were saying. It was like, oh no, you have to buy a whole new controller for each console. I'm like, what?
No, that shit come with one controller. If you want another controller,
Yeah.
buy that shit.
Then you gotta buy another. Yeah, I think all of them do anyway. On consoles come with one. Xbox come with one. The Switch comes with one. It's always been like that. If you notice, any console you buy, it always comes with one controller. You want a
The
second
only
one, you gotta
thing,
buy it.
go ahead, go ahead.
I finish.
Okay, the only thing I don't like about the Microsoft shit is ever since the 360 days, they continuously uses fucking batteries. I know batteries don't cost that much, but come on.
Yeah.
PlayStation 3, wireless charging controller, plug it up in a USB.
Hmm.
PS4 do the same thing, PS5 do the same thing, but Xbox still
Yeah.
want to use batteries. I don't understand that shit.
Yeah. Now, right now, we went back to being wired. Me and my husband, we
Oh,
bought
wow.
a wired controller because we were tired with the batteries. It was like we gave it up. We was like, no, I don't.
Yeah,
And then
because
the
think
wire
about
that
it. If
we
you
have is 10 feet, so it's pretty good. It's decent.
Because you got to
So we
think about it. If
made a
you're
bed.
spending like 300 for the S and 500 for the X, why do you make the customer still use fucking batteries? Why can't you just have a battery pack
Yeah,
with the controller, bring the USB cord included in the packaging, and fucking charge it wirelessly? Why the fuck do you need batteries? I don't understand that shit.
I know. It's
That's what
crazy.
pisses me
Hey,
off, basically.
squids. Yo, I got batteries for days.
Yeah.
Squids is
You better
funny.
off getting them rechargeable batteries if you're going that route, because you're going to be spending hella money
Yeah,
on fucking
right?
batteries. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
that's true. Yeah, that's what we have too. We got the rechargeable batteries. We bought like a whole bunch and we just charge them.
There you
But
go.
lately, we just like I said, we went back wired. We got
There
tired of
you go.
it. We went back to the old time where Sega was connected, Nintendo was connected, the
Hmm.
wire, no battery. So I was like, we got tired of it. I mean, we still got batteries there, but we use it for other stuff. um, oh
Because if
yeah.
you want like the battery pack, they charge you like $40 just to get a battery pack
Hmm.
for extra accessory that should be in the box already. That's the shit that grinds me with
Yeah.
Microsoft. You're selling for shit that should be a part of the controller already.
Oh, okay, Jen. Yeah.
Well, she dipped out.
Yeah, because she's got to do something in the morning. She's just gonna go take a shower, and she's gonna be here till like 12.
I
So
got you.
she's always doing something. She's
Yeah.
always on a go go go. She's always doing something, volunteering. So yeah. I wonder what happened to my other friend, Ja. It's her birthday tonight. It's still
She went to go
11.
celebrate it. That's what happened to her.
Nah, no, she didn't go celebrate it. She's
Okay.
here. She didn't really do
Okay.
that. I think she's with the baby.
Yeah, I see it right here in the chat. People, baby sister came on, mother belly. She push out banana. Okay, be
Yeah,
right back.
she hasn't been. She hadn't come back. It was like, yay! She turned
Yeah, a lot
31
of people was
today.
in here tonight. Basically, you had CMG in here.
No, he comes and goes. He comes and goes. So,
Work thing basically.
hmm
Properly, yeah.
Mostly Martinez was here.
Yeah.
Sanchez. I think they're in the background just listening.
Yeah,
But they don't
somebody
mind.
listening. I don't know who the fuck listened. It's like 7 people. It
Trust
could
me,
be
I know
just
this
have the shit
feeling.
up on the screen and walk away. We don't
Yeah,
know. They don't tell you that
yeah.
shit.
Because I do that sometimes. Like sometimes I'll put people's live on and I just leave it there. I give
Yeah,
them
because I think you
the
did that
support.
for me. You was like, I'm doing laundry. I'm gonna listen to this shit in the
Yeah,
background. You do
yeah.
you.
I was folding some laundry and clean up my room. Yeah,
Getting
I
ready for
start my first
Thanksgiving.
one tomorrow.
That's
Yeah, that's
going
another
on.
thing too. Yeah, I
You
don't
got
even know
help
what
this
my day
year,
is
so
gonna
you
be.
good. Helping
Yeah,
hands.
yeah. Hey, Shan. All right. Thanks for passing by, girl.
Like I told you, like
She's
my
always.
mom said, you don't help, you don't eat. Shit, that wasn't just a saying. That was true.
That's true. And the funny thing is, the little one helps me so much. She's only
Okay.
4 years old, and she's always, "Mommy, can I do this? Mommy, I want to do this. Mommy, can I help you?" And I'm like, I got two older kids, and they don't even want to help nothing. I'm like,
Man,
wow, that's crazy.
I
I got
bet
a
if you tell them
4-year-old
your
that
ass
wants
ain't
to
eating
help.
this year, they help. I guarantee you that. Oh, y'all thought y'all was gonna eat this year? Nah. We got some bread, we got some water over here. Pick a choice. We all eating good in this motherfucker, right? It's crazy.
Yeah. We started talking about the birds and bees. You got her excited. It's her birthday. What do you think? Oh my God. She's talking about John. Oh my God.
Yeah, I know.
She
I
be
seen Purple was trolling earlier about the birds and be talking about she had to talk to herself about that.
yeah. She's like, she's scared to talk about it. I'm like, girl, you old enough to talk to yourself about it. Let's stop. We're all adults in this conversation here. We're all over 21. Come on, be for real. And if you have kids, like I said, if you have kids, exit left, please. Unless you're okay with talking to your child about it, then I don't mind. Because, like I said, I don't sugarcoat anything with my kids. I've been very open with my kids since I had
Mm-hmm.
my first child. That's just how
Mm-hmm.
I always intended to be like that with my kids.
Mm-hmm.
People would look at me like, how can you do that? I'm like, because those are my kids. They didn't ask to come to this world. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make sure they know that this is what happens if you do this, A, Y, Z, whatever. And for my daughter, I let her know that, every month women go through certain things. And I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you was here earlier when I said that my daughter, she painted her pants in that certain area. And me and my husband was conversating and I just
Mm-hmm.
noticed it. I looked over, I was like, baby girl, what is that? She's like, I
Mm-hmm.
got my period. I looked at her
Mm-hmm.
like, girl, child, get out of here. And me and my husband started laughing. We were cracking up. And
Mm-hmm.
he's like, how did she know that? I was like, it had to be one time, and it must have been when I accidentally had it,
Mm-hmm.
because it happens. Sometimes we women can't catch it all the time,
Mm-hmm.
and things happen. So I probably had a stain, and I think she remembered it. And she's only
Mm-hmm.
4 years old, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
So her mind is good, and that's scary. That's
Mm-hmm.
totally scary to have a mind 4 year old and she still remembered when that happened, because I don't even remember when that happened. That was a while
Mm-hmm.
back. So that was like scary, scary. But I was like, you know what? I got to be very cautious with her because I don't want people in the streets looking at her like she's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Because not everybody's ready for a kid to be smart like that. She's way past her age.
Mm-hmm.
She's super, very intelligent for her age. Like, I've never seen a 4 year old act the way she does. I've been
Mm-hmm.
around a lot of kids, and it's like she's like beyond a 4 year old. And I don't know, maybe because she got older siblings too, that kind of
Mm-hmm.
like makes her mind a little more active and stuff. I don't know. But I think right now she's over there with Big Brothers in the living room. She probably fell asleep. She probably left me and went over there to go to sleep. I sent her to get the phone and she went to sleep probably. That's how she is.
Yeah, she said she's gonna give you your private time for you to talk to your chat.
You
You
think
that's a
so?
blessing. You should be relieved. you know, it's like, hey,
Eh,
I can talk to my chat. I can shout them out, do all of that shit.
yeah.
That's what's up though. But I ain't know you had videos going back to 2016. You super dude. Got damn near a
Mhm.
lot of videos. Dollar
Yeah.
Tree
I
videos. That's crazy.
that's how I kind of grew my channel off the
Okay.
Dollar Tree hauls because I was doing them a lot back then. But then, like I mentioned before, Dollar Tree here kind of died off. Like since the pandemic hit,
Mm-hmm.
we don't get the good stuff anymore like we used to. And
Mm-hmm.
then the one that I used to go to, they don't sell the good stuff. Or also they shut two of them down.
Mm-hmm.
So like the good ones that I went, they don't got nothing good.
Mm-hmm.
They're not filled up like
Mm-hmm.
before. The pandemic really screwed New York up
Mm-hmm.
when it comes down to it. But yeah, I've been posting since 2014. And then I took a year off, came back 2016, went in real strong, but not really strong. Not until like I say 2017 is when I really, really gave it my all. And within like 7 months, I went up from having like, I think 34 subscribers and jumped all the way to 1,000 within 7 months because I was consistent. I was uploading. I did
Mm-hmm.
my lives as well. I was always live. My Fridays was where I used to come and we would chit chat, boy, until sometimes until 4 in the morning. And Jan can tell you, we'd be here till like 4 in the morning, just
Yeah, you can do that mission on
gossiping.
yourself. I feel you, but I'm not doing it 4 in the morning.
Yeah, I know. No, but I had like a
Be out.
crew. We was a crew guy.
Yeah.
We had people back then.
Okay.
And once I got pregnant, I kind of fell off again.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have the energy to keep up and stuff like that. So I was like, you know what? I left it alone for a while and then I came
Mm-hmm.
back in 2019 slowly trying to just like build up some momentum. But I didn't really come back officially until this year, the beginning of 2022 in March. Then
Okay.
I started coming back. Because I do that sometimes. I take breaks off of YouTube because
Mm-hmm.
you could burn out if you don't
Yeah.
take breaks and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm coming back strong.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't gonna be a vlogging channel, but it just kind of turned like that. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And it's cool because now I can look back at when my baby girl was small until now. I could
Mm-hmm.
see the as she grows through the videos. I wish I could have done that with my two sons, but YouTube wasn't out then. And even if it was, I didn't know how to do anything like I know how to do now. Like I self-taught myself how to edit videos, how to do certain things. Yes, I did watch people videos and stuff like that, but I kind of taught a lot of things to myself. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? How to do certain cuts and stuff like that. Because I know a lot of people on YouTube be like offering classes, how to edit and all this. And I'm like, you
Mm-hmm.
could do that yourself. You don't need to pay nobody. Just work hard and figure out the things. Like, it's not that hard. It's just the time you got to put into editing the videos. That's it. I mean, if you
Yeah.
like the craft, then you'll be able to do it. So my little one speaks with big words. He surprised me a lot of people. Yeah. her son. Her son is like 8 years old, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah.
Yeah, it's not that hard though, you know. Most of the shit you can find on YouTube, you know.
Hmm. You don't really have to pay anybody. Or like I hear a lot of people that they pay these big YouTubers like $50 to $100 to get them to shout them out. I'm like, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I'm not knocking them down for their game, but I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
really? I gotta pay you $50 so you can mention me on your channel? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I think that's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's sad. That's so sad. You're actually taking someone's money so that you can shout them out. Like, that's sad. I know it's business, but I think that's very shady business to me.
So
Like
when it
if
comes to shouting, yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
what was gonna say?
When it comes to shouting out people, because you do it every once in a while on your channel. When it comes to shouting out, do you have to know the person for a while to shout them out, or does it matter the length of the
Well, I
person you know?
watch them for a while. I
Okay, you watch
personally
them.
rate them. Me, I
Okay.
rate them first, and if I like how they are and stuff like that, I'll help them out. I'll help
Okay.
them out grow their channel because I
Okay.
feel like they have potential to grow.
Okay.
If I feel like the channel don't look like it has potential to grow, or I feel like nah, my viewers are not gonna mess with the person, I'm
Mm-hmm.
not gonna mention them because I don't want to direct my viewers to someone that might be something like they don't like, and then they'll come back at me like, oh, this person is not whatever. Yeah, I don't want that problem. I only
Mm-hmm.
direct people to I feel like they deserve the views and the subscribers.
Okay.
That's how I am. I'm very intuition with the people. I just don't shout out just random people. You know what I'm saying? And also people who support me very well, like you always support me here and watch me and stuff like that. I support people back as well. You know.
Yeah, I support you when I
So
can, basically, but work's things,
exactly.
mother shit
Hmm.
going on.
Yeah.
But
We all have busy lives, of
yeah.
course. That's like no problem. And I have a lot of people that are into gaming on my channel, so I direct people to gaming people. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Or people who are vloggers. I have people who follow vloggers. I'll direct them to the people who's vloggers, or people who like
Mm-hmm.
podcasters. I direct them to that because I have different genres in my status. I like podcasters, vloggers, makeup
Mm-hmm.
artists, fashion people, gamers. Watching a lot of different things. I don't just stay in one box. I like to watch different things. I like my horizon to be wide,
Mm-hmm.
not narrow. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what a lot of people are. Some people are so narrow, they don't move from where they're at. No, you're not going nowhere if you stay here. If you
Mm-hmm.
stay here, you ain't going nowhere. You gotta open your horizon, because that's how you're gonna find more people in this world. You know what I'm saying? You gotta network, basically. You have to, because if you don't network, you ain't getting nowheres. I'm sorry to say, you're not getting nowheres. You have to network. That's the whole
So
secret of
my
YouTube.
next,
You have to network.
yeah, go ahead. So my next
Hmm.
question is, let's say if a new person starting up on YouTube, right, got a gaming channel, got like maybe 15 subscribers, right? So let's say you check his channel out and his channel doesn't really seem that interesting. Let's say you watch it like for 15 minutes and you exit out basically.
Hmm.
Would you ever go back to that channel when your first impression was it wasn't interesting? Would you say, hey, let me give this channel another try? Or would you say
If they
one
play a
time
certain
I'm
game that
out?
I
I'm not
like, it has to be a certain
okay, it's
game.
play a certain game.
Yeah, if they
Okay.
play a certain game, it can come, bring me back, and it'll catch my eyes. Like there are certain games that will make me come back. Like if you play certain horror games or like some indie games, that could bring me back. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It has to be something. I don't know. I have this thing that I can sense when someone's channel deserves a fighting chance. You know what I'm saying? Because trust me, I've seen people, like you said, I've seen people who I'm like, nope, and I just leave it. I'll walk away, and I won't even talk about the person's channel. I won't mention the person's channel. I won't even leave a comment just so that the person don't know that I came to the channel, because I don't want them to be finding me and be like, hey, hi. You know, I don't want that. I don't want to start a conversation. If I don't like the channel, I'm not going to start a conversation. I'm just going to exit left. I'm not going to dislike them. I'm just going to exit left. Like, you know how some people, they be so negative. Oh, this is whack. Why? Like, just leave. You don't like it? Leave. That's a
So
nice gesture.
so if that person, let's say if that person following you, right? And
Mhm.
let's say 2 weeks go by, he don't see you commenting or chatting and the thing, and he come in your chat while you live streaming and say, hey, what happened to you? It's been like 3 weeks. You don't come by my thing anymore and all of that. What would be your reply
I
to
never had that issue, so I
that?
wouldn't even know. I
Because
could
some
even
people would do
comment on
that,
that.
basically. You know, if you
Yeah, I don't know.
watch their stuff,
I
then you
haven't.
just disappeared, they got a problem. They want to hit you up on your thing and say, what you disappeared for, you know?
So far, I haven't had a problem like that. To be real, be honest, I haven't had a problem like that. Because, like I said, I don't comment on people's channel unless I'm gonna actually be in their channel. You know what I'm saying? I'd be very cautious about that. I'd be cautious of where I put my energy at, basically, because, like you said, they will come looking for us eventually, and it's true. It's really true. But that's why I'm very cautious of where I go, where I put my energy, because you don't want that coming back to you and finding you, and you're like, you don't know what to do because you're like, you feel like you're against the wall, like, you really don't know what to say, because it's like you don't want to be mean,
Mhm.
but you also want to be honest.
So if I was the type of person, I'm gonna put myself in this category. You don't mind answering this shit. If I was a type of person that only played Fortnite and Apex, would you watch that shit every day? If I was, let's say, if I
No,
was like for two
I'm
weeks
being
and
real
just played
honest. No,
Fortnite and Apex every day,
mm-mm.
you don't like
I don't
Fortnite?
really.
You don't like
I'm
Apex?
not down with those games.
And
Maybe
you ain't down with
Apex.
Fortnite or
Maybe
Apex?
Apex,
Oh
but not
man,
because my son plays that game almost every day here. Fortnite. Oh my god, I hear that every day. So it's like it drives me up the wall. So anybody that plays Fortnite, I don't even watch them. And I'm being
yeah, I
real
played
honest. I do not
sometimes.
watch them.
Basically, I think you
You know.
seen the screen one time or two times. I played that
Yeah.
shit in Apex.
Yeah, when you did play, I watched it for a little bit and then I left because it's not my game. It's I'm being honest, it's not my
She dipped the
game.
fuck out of me. That's what she said.
Yeah. Now, Apex, I'll probably sit there a little bit because I can get down with it. I know it's similar to Fortnite, but I don't know. It's something different about it. To me, it's something different. It's not
At
the
least you're
same,
honest. She was like, "Yep, I watched
you
that shit for
know?
a couple
That's what I'm
minutes."
saying. I'm real honest. Why would I lie about this stuff? Like, what do I get by lying? I don't like people when people lie to me. I hate it. I despise people who lie to me.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? And for me to lie to somebody, why am I gonna do that? What do I get by lying to somebody? You know what I'm saying? I don't get nothing by lying. That makes me look like a lie at the end of the day. And I'm not like that. Like I said, I don't watch people play Fortnite on Twitch. So why would I do it on YouTube? You know? But
Mhm.
like I follow you and I'll watch a couple of minutes and then I'll go. I'll give you some watch hours because you need the watch hours plus your subscription thing. So I'll give you your watch hour and then I'll go. Or I
Mhm.
let it play on the back just to give you a watch hour, but I won't sit there and watch it. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But I'm being real honest. Now, if
Okay.
it's other games, I'll sit there and watch, whatever the case. And if something happens, I'll write to you, I'm like, hey, like that day I told you I was doing some laundry and cleaning
Mhm.
up, but I'll leave you up, to give you a watch hour because you still
Mhm.
got to build that watch hour. You know what I'm saying? Regardless. And I believe
So,
the channel will grow, as
so,
get a chance to build it. We all can build our channel. It's just how
mhm.
much time you put in your channel. You know what I'm
So
saying?
if you don't mind me asking, this watch hour you keep mentioning, I don't know shit about this watch hour, but this
Yeah, I
stuff you
know.
keep mentioning, what does that do for your channel? The watch
It
hour.
gets your channel monetized,
So
basically.
if you,
If
if
you
I,
wanna make some earnings from your channel, you have to get 1,000 subscribers
Mhm.
and 4,000 hours watched. But they're changing that now. Now they're changing it because now I think you have to have 10,000 views on the shorts
Mm-hmm.
and then 1,000 subscribers to have the monetization. So I don't know.
Yeah, I
It's
got it.
very things are
I wouldn't.
changing.
I'm not getting 1,000. I don't really
Like,
give a shit because I already know that.
yeah,
Basically, I just do it for my entertainment. To tell you the truth,
yeah,
and monetize, I don't really
okay,
give a shit about that either.
hmm,
If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it
yeah,
doesn't. You know, because
right,
most people get on
yeah,
YouTube and say, "Hey, I want to be YouTube famous." Not everybody gonna be YouTube famous. Come on,
yeah, exactly.
and shit like that. But that's crazy though. Watch time. I
Hmm,
never heard of that until today.
yeah. A lot of people do it for that. Like I say, ISO made it up there.
Hmm.
One of my viewers here, Cheyenne, just hit 1,000 too.
Okay.
I mean, people do hit it, eventually you go and hit it. And even if it's like, for instance, like you said, it's just a hobby, you never
Hmm.
know. Your hobby can turn into more than just a hobby. Trust me.
Hmm.
A lot of people are shocked by the end of the time when they look at it. They're like, they made it from a hobby to a career. So
Hmm.
it's like you go from one thing to the next, and it's like
Hmm.
it's crazy because I've seen many people transform their channel from nothing to something, and it's a
Hmm.
crazy thing. But I tell you, it is a road. It's not an easy road, but if you willing to take that road, some people do. Some people take that road, like I did.
Cause,
You know.
cause cause CMG was telling me something a while back ago. Damn, what was
All
this
right,
like?
Sanchez. Uh-huh.
What do you say? You got to be consistent when it comes to growing your channel. You can't be missing days or weeks like that because people start to unsubscribe to your
It's
channel.
not. It's
Something like
not.
that.
I don't. I mean, yes, you have to be
That's
consistent.
what he said. I said
But
I
I
ain't gonna
feel
be
like you have to
consistent.
have a schedule. If you can have like a kind of a little bit of a schedule, like at least, like I said, if you're gonna go every Mondays and Thursday or Sunday and Wednesday, try to kind of like find a schedule that works perfect for you and
Mhm,
just make it that. Like how me and Purple do. We have like a schedule. We do she does Sundays and Thursdays. I do Monday, Thursdays, and Fridays. So
mhm,
people are gonna know that there's something on those days. They're
mhm,
expecting something those days.
mhm,
But before, to be honest, before I was just uploading for the hell of it. Like I was just
mhm,
uploading.
mhm,
And I mean, that worked back then. But
mhm,
that was back then. That was like 2016, 2017 when people didn't really care how you schedule stuff. But now I feel like more people want schedule so they could work around their schedule. Like a TV show. You know how you have
mhm,
TV shows, they're scheduled on certain time and certain days. That's how
mhm,
I schedule my channel. I work like that. So, I mean, I don't know if it's going to help grow the channel a little more because I don't want to put too much content out there because there's already so many other people putting their stuff out there. So, I want to be able to put my only content too, but also watch. Because if I'm constantly putting content, when am I going to get a chance to watch anybody that I like? You know what I'm saying? So that's why I
mhm.
minimize how I do things, so at least I have a chance to watch people that I want to watch. Because I was a watcher before I was actually a content creator. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? I used to love to watch, sit down and do nothing. But now that I'm on the other boat, on the other side, I want to do both. I want to be a content creator, but also watch my YouTube. I still do want to chillax and enjoy some videos. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I still want to be a watcher. So, and it's
I
kind of
still can't.
tough because you got to edit and then watch people. So,
I still
it's,
can't believe you said you stayed up sometimes to 4 o'clock. Shit.
yeah, because the conversation used to be very saucy, my dude.
Shit.
You think what we talk about
The
now?
most I stayed up
Shoot.
probably 2 o'clock, but it wasn't talking. Shit.
Yeah.
It was movie
No,
watching.
we used to get in, especially with my brother, with my big brother and a viewer.
Yeah.
We used to see them. They used to try to rap to each other on my live. Like literally,
Mm,
they were talking amongst each other, and we was like, "Oh, look at them too," and
mhm,
and that's what kept the stream going.
mhm.
It just kept going and going. And by the time I looked down, I was like, "Oh my God, look what time is it, guys?" We didn't realize that the time was going, because
Yep.
when you have fun, you don't realize that the time is slipping through, and that's what
Yeah,
happened.
it's 12 o'clock now.
You
Like you
know.
started at 8 and it's 12. So yeah,
Exactly. If the conversation is good, you're just gonna be like, yeah, da, 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 and you're just gonna keep going. And that's what happens with me. I feed off with the people who's in chat. If they say something, I'll be like, yeah, da, da, and I'll talk about that. And then if
Mhm,
somebody else comes with a different conversation, I go with that, and I just keep going. And I feed off. I feed off of the chat. All right, Jen, have a great night.
Have a good night, Jan.
So I feed off of the chat. You know what I'm saying? That's how I am. I conversate with the chat. Not like some other YouTubers. Sometimes they go live and they don't even know that the chat's there and they just don't
Like
pay
me,
attention.
if I'm in deep in the game, I ain't paying attention to
No, but
none of
that's
the chat.
different. That's
Shit, I was like,
different.
this motherfucking game
I
is good.
understand that because I used to do Twitch a lot back then. And
Shit.
sometimes when the game was good, I used to be in the game and then I forgot, oh shoot, wait up. I have a chat on the side. So I had to go and look and be like, oh, okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's good. I forget that there's a chat because when you're playing video games, and especially if it's a shooting game, you gotta focus. You can't like kind of I don't know how they do that, how they look over and
Like
they
it,
still shooting somebody.
it could be shooting, it can be adventure, it could be any
Yeah.
other genre. If I'm deep in the shit, I'm not paying attention to the chat at all. Because I think CMG said how you like the PlayStation 5. Windstar was in there, one of those things.
Yeah.
You remember?
Yeah.
I think y'all was
Yeah. Yeah.
communicating with each other, right? And I
Hmm.
think you said something. Then I finally got back. I was like, okay, let me get back in the chat. See who was actually chatting up. I was like, oh, okay, what's up, Kenny?
Yeah.
At that point, you
Hmm.
know. But yeah, when I'm
Yeah.
focused onto a game, I don't really pay too
Hmm.
much on no chat to tell you the truth. I may get back to
Yeah,
it when I
like
get
that
back
last
to it,
game.
basically. Yeah, man, I was
That
getting my
last game
ass
you
whooped.
was in there. You was
OP.
just yo,
I
that
was getting my
battle scene,
ass
you was
whooped too.
going in. That last game you was playing, I think it was Outriders. I think
Yeah,
that
I
was the
still
name of the
gotta
game. You
finish
was
that
just
shit. Still gotta finish that.
you was going in, shooting, shooting, shooting. I was like, dude, and nobody's there to help you. You just shoot. I'm like, wow. I'm
Yeah,
like,
Purple
okay,
joined me on one of those streams. She helped me for a little bit, but she went to sleep.
yeah.
She was on Google Stadia. She was saying she gonna miss Google Stadia, and I was like, I
Hmm.
feel you, but I I, I ain't want to be rude. I'd be like, but I'm tired of hearing about Google Stadia. We know it was for everybody. Everybody's gonna miss it, but you got to move on. Like a relationship, you got to move on. He was the
Yeah,
right one. Well, you thought he was the right one. He cheated on
yeah,
you.
that
You still
sucks.
want him back. I don't understand. Move the fuck on, basically. You gotta move on. I'm
Mm,
not trying to be rude. You just gotta fucking move on.
yeah, I just wonder if everybody's starting to get their refunds. Like, I
Yeah,
hear people getting their
on Twitter,
refunds.
I forgot who that dude was. Said they starting to roll refunds around. So yeah, people
Man,
starting to get
yo,
their
that's a
refund.
lot of money.
And Chairman Gaming said about that damn time or some shit. He's retweeted a guy in the post.
Hmm.
Cause you know he waited for his money. You know he was the number one disappointed person. He was.
Oh wow.
You shouldn't have seen that rant video. Cause I actually seen that when I came back. I was like, oh shit, he went in on this rant video. On that Google
Yeah.
Stadia did. It was pretty hilarious. He got funny
I
videos.
mean,
I ain't gonna
it,
lie.
it does sucks, but at least they're giving your money back. It's not like
Yeah, just imagine
they
if
ended
they
the
didn't give
stream.
your money back.
Imagine
How
if
many
they
people?
would have never give you your money back. Oh my god.
Hell, I ain't pay shit anyway. You know,
Google
so
would
it
have
wouldn't
been in
affect me.
trouble.
I was on
Google
that
would have
trial
had.
shit.
Oh my god.
I was
But
on
it's
that
funny
trial
because
shit.
if you look at it, YouTube is Google.
Yeah,
So that's the funny thing. Google did buy YouTube. So YouTube is a good thing that they only did right now.
yeah.
That's the one thing they did good. Still need a lot of work because I feel there's a lot of things that need to get improved, on YouTube. I feel like there's certain formats that I feel like can help, you
Hmm.
know, content creators
Hmm.
con- create content for certain like genre for different age range. Like I don't understand this thing of if your video has kids or you making videos for certain kids, you can't get ads. That makes no sense because I think ads should be placed everywhere. So no matter what kind of video you make,
Hmm.
there should always be an ad. That I never understood, even though people be like, oh no, but this and that. And I'm like, no, everybody should get ads, no matter what your content is. Because you have ads for kids, you have
Hmm.
ads for teenagers, and you have ads for adults.
Hmm.
They got to figure out how can they like get the ads to the right people. Because I
Hmm.
tell you, there's sometimes they throw ads that are ridiculous and kids be watching it without even knowing what they're watching.
Hmm.
And it's
You want to know?
something that the kids are watching. It's crazy.
Want to
No.
know something crazy though? You
Mm.
know how Shades of Purple? What did she say? That's a PG show or some shit she be saying all the time. PG, keep it PG or PG show.
Yeah, but it's hard. It's
Uh,
hard.
I told her when I come on there, it's not gonna be a fucking PG show
It's
because
not.
I'm
It's
uncensored. And I curse fuck at a line. I'm not gonna stop that for nothing. There's gonna be a lot of
yeah,
cursing
I
in that shit.
know.
People
It's
gonna get
out there.
mad, but hey, you can leave, you can come, you can go. Just suspect it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't jump on that motherfuckers. You know, it's gonna be a
Yeah.
lot of raw talk, uncut shit, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So look forward to
It's
it. I don't know when, probably next year sometime. I'll let her know. You know.
I know, right?
I do you a solid though. You go on before me and we'll see how you do.
Oh
When
my
you
God.
planning on getting on there?
Yeah,
It's
she's asking for me to get there. I don't know. It's like I told her, it's so different doing my live than it is being in the hot seat. You know what I'm saying? Because you're
Mm,
literally sitting there and they're asking you questions, and I'm like, So and then like
mhm.
I know some of the people that are going to be in chat because they follow me here on my chat,
Yeah.
but it's I don't know. I just feel like it's different. There's a
Hmm.
difference where I'm comfortable on my live. I
Hmm.
control what I can say, but now I'm on somebody else's platform, so it's a totally different ballpark. You know what I'm saying? It's I don't know. I just feel it's going to be different in my mind. That's how I painted. I
Hmm.
could be wrong, but that's how I painted. I
Are you
painted really differently.
when you get on? Are you keeping the PG though? Because I know I'm not. It's uncut.
Well, I don't know because I honestly I don't curse too much on YouTube. That's one
Yeah,
thing I do sometimes, but not all the time.
I got you.
Not because I don't want to, but it's just a thing that I do. You know what I'm saying? But if you
Who
meet me in
think
the
that you do?
streets, girl,
Who
child, I have a cellar mouth. I
who
mean,
think that you
if
curse a lot? Who you talking about?
what?
You said they think that you curse a lot. Who?
No, I said they don't think that I
Oh,
curse a
oh,
lot,
okay. They don't
but
think.
I
Okay.
do. Trust me, I have
Okay.
the cellar mouth to prove it. I really do. I just kind of tone it down, you know. But like I said, if something was to pop off, trust me, I would trust me. It happened on Twitch one time. I
What
tried to
happened?
keep it very rational,
Mm-hmm.
and they came from my son because
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I left the live to my son. I
Mm-hmm.
had to go do some errands. I let him sit there and play for my game.
Mm-hmm.
Came back and something happened. I had a
Mm-hmm.
couple of other friends telling me, "Oh, this guy." We kept telling him not to say certain things, but he
Mm-hmm.
didn't listen. So I I I don't know. I know I wasn't supposed to do it, but I did it. I started cursing at him and I started cursing his ass off and everything. And I was like, I went in on him and I said, and that's funny because I also followed another purple on Twitch
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, "Don't worry, don't worry. I know I should have never cursed at him, but I was so pissed at it at the time. Purple, I'm fine. I'm calm now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my son understands curses, but I know what you're trying to do. You know, because he at that time, my son I think was only 10 years old,
Mm-hmm.
and you know, I don't care about the curses, but like, just tone it down a little. You know, you don't have to over curse, but he
Mm-hmm.
understands curses. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And it's just like she was looking out for my son, you know, for his benefits, you know,
I
trying to
got
keep it kind of clean, enjoyable for him.
you. Mm-hmm.
But it's just like I came back and I was like, "What you saying? Effing this and that? Didn't they
Mm-hmm.
tell you?" And he
Mm-hmm.
kept coming back like with different names. Like
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how they come with so many accounts. It
Mm-hmm.
happens here too on YouTube. People just make mad different accounts and they'll keep attacking you until you're like, you know what? I'm tired. I'm leaving. Peace. You know what I'm saying? You just give up
Mm-hmm.
and you just leave for a minute. But not me. I kept going. I was like, I kept deleting him, blocking any account that he came. I was cursing him out, my dude. Like, don't come for my kids. That's one thing. Do not come for my kids. That's when you see the evil side. The mama bear come out, like literally.
I feel you.
And
I feel you.
you know, any I think any mom probably would be like, the horns come out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm sorry. As decent as some of us moms want to be, but you mess
Mm-hmm.
with our child, oh boy, you're gonna see heads rolling. That's one thing you don't do. You don't mess with the mama bears kids. You don't do that. Mm-mm.
So I got a
So
follow up
yeah,
question for you because you know I love to talk and I keep a good conversation. People tell me at least. You can tell me not or not at the end of this conversation when we hang up. But when it comes to chemistry, meeting a person for the first time and they come in your chat, you talk to them once in a while. How do you know that you and that person will have like good chemistry where you could say one day, hey, that guy's a pretty cool person, or hey, that guy, me and that guy became good friends on YouTube. Where does that come from, and how long does it take to develop that chemistry?
I don't know. I feel like
Because you
that's
could
an
tell if a
intuition in
person be
mine.
like, I'm not that interested
Yeah,
in that person. He
because
seems
when
boring.
people first, honestly, when people first meet me, they think I'm
Yep.
stuck up. They
Why
think
they
I'm
think that?
antisocial
Why
because
they
I don't
think that?
talk right away. I
Mm.
don't talk right
Okay.
away. I actually
Okay, you don't.
analyze the
Okay.
person. I don't.
Mm.
I mean, if
Mm.
you're nice and you say hi, I'm gonna say
Mm.
hi. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I'm not gonna be rude,
Okay.
but I don't hold a conversation with just anybody. Like I first gotta
Okay.
watch your
Mm.
movement, how you speak, how
Mm-hmm.
you hold yourself.
Mm-hmm.
If I feel comfortable enough to talk and kind of like keep
Right.
going, then I'll
Mm-hmm.
keep conversating. But I don't know. I have this sixth sense, and I've always said it to a lot of people. I have like this sixth sense that if I feel like I don't want to F with you, I'm not going to F with you, and I'm just going to keep going. Doesn't mean I don't like you. It just means there's something about you that something in me is telling me don't mess with them, keep going over here because that's going to cause issues. I don't know,
Mm.
I've always had that since I was a little kid.
Okay.
And I think like back then when I started first school, they
Mm-hmm.
thought I had like a speech problem or something
Yep.
like that, and it wasn't that. It was something that I had inside that I
Okay.
couldn't explain to the adults. I was like I said, I feel weird because I
Mm-hmm.
always tell people I don't talk to just people just because I want to. You know how some people are like, hi girl, hi, and they're all bubbly and they just say hi to everybody. No, I'm more conservative. I stay to myself. I kind of fill out the room. I see who can I really like chit
Mm-hmm.
chat with, or who do I
Mm-hmm.
stay the F away from,
Mm-hmm.
like I have that intuition. Trust me.
Okay.
Sometimes I can get it wrong sometimes, but most of the time I'm always dead on right with certain
Okay.
people.
I
Like
got you.
that's just something that I've always had since a little kid. That's and
Okay.
that's why I always say I feel like I'm weird because every time I tell people that they look at me like what the hell you talking about intuition and all this energy and stuff. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but the way I
Mm-hmm.
just did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. So you get a type of vibe when
Yeah,
telling you, hey, this person is no good for you. Let me distance myself from this
right.
person.
Exactly.
I got you. I got you. It makes sense and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So
And
the
it's the
follow
same
up
way on
question
YouTube as
is,
well. Same way
yeah,
as
the
YouTube
follow up question
when I see
is,
certain things. Yeah.
the follow up question is now, when we first met, and I think we talked like a couple of times, what vibe would you getting towards me? Because would like to know the information, just to know it.
Well, the first time I saw you or really met you was on Purple Haze.
Yeah.
So you was there and she was like, yeah, go follow this person, go follow
Mm-hmm.
this person, or oh, just check them out,
Mm-hmm.
basically. So
Mm-hmm.
I started going to people, subscribing so that
Yep.
later on, if anything, you go live or the other
Yep.
person, I'll check you out.
Yep.
And then, you started playing some games. I was just
Mm-hmm.
sitting there
Mm-hmm.
watching, whatever. The one that really made me like you was when you started playing the Little Nightmares and you
Yeah.
was
When
just
I was
raging
battling
like crazy.
and
That was your
talking.
real personality. So I was like, yeah, I can fuck with him. That I can mess with him because
Yeah.
that's the kind of gamer I like. Someone who's gonna rage at the game, not someone. Yeah, you could sit there and play the game, but let's
Mm-hmm.
be honest, who doesn't rage at a game once in a while?
Then Purpose
Because
said
I
she
do
don't do that
sometimes.
shit. Did she say she did rage? I
She
don't think she
does
ever raged.
occasionally, but she kind of keeps it in a settle. Maybe
Mm.
not on camera, but
Yeah.
maybe off camera she does.
Yeah. Yeah. I
She's like
think.
one of those people that hides it.
Yeah, I think it was that episode when I wouldn't hug a known or whatever that shit. I was going back and forth with my
Yeah, I was
homeboy on the
like,
chat, and I think CMG
yeah,
was laughing and shit. He was like, "This has to be the
mhm,
funniest shit I heard in a
yeah,
while." Yeah, that was, I think
yeah,
I was all in there basically.
yeah. We
That
was
was a
in
good
there. We
stream.
were laughing because
So
you were
that what
supposed to
made.
hug him before you dropped him. That was the
Nah, I ain't doing
thing.
none
When
of
you
that.
got up there, you were
Nah,
supposed to hug him, and you dropped
nah,
him.
nah, nah. But
He was like, I ain't
so
hugging that damn thing. I ain't
I
hugging
ain't
him.
hugging that shit. But
No. But if you didn't hug him, you wasn't gonna get out that room. He was
so
supposed to
I was
help you.
I was thinking about getting the second one, but as long as you ain't gotta hug them motherfuckers, I'm good.
I don't know. I'm not sure about the second one. I know that, but see, the thing is, the second one is more of a prequel. So basically, that's supposed to be the first one, and the one with the
Yeah,
girl
my homeboy
is the
told me about
second
that.
one.
Yeah.
So it's like, I hate when games do that. Like, come on, just come on with the first one and then go to the second one. Why go back ways? Even movies do that. And I'd be hating that. I'd be like, no, this is the first part. This is the second part. Like, what? Like, why can't you just give us the first part and then give us the second
Hmm.
part? Why do it the other way around? It's like,
Okay.
yeah, movies do that too. I
But yeah,
haven't
so it
had
was.
it in a while, to be honest. What is? Oh, Game Rage. Okay, I'm reading what Squids is saying.
Yeah, I'm reading it too. So it was that video about rage quitting, basically.
Yeah, that was
So
crazy.
basically, if a person never rage quit, would you never watch that video then? And they cool,
No,
calm, collected, and don't rage quit, and just keep battling the boss and keep losing and losing and losing, or doing the
no, I've
mission and
seen
keep
players
doing.
that do that. To be honest, they'll keep going until they get it. I got to give it up to them because I honestly, like I said before, I would have done gave up. Trust me, I've seen people rage on certain bosses, especially with what is it, Ellering? That game. I think there was a
Yep.
boss there. Oh my god, there
Yep.
was a boss there that so many people was raging, and I just watched to see if they got it. To be honest, I was just curious, was they gonna get that boss dead? Because that was the funniest stuff. Because they were dying and dying, and I'm
Hmm.
like, are they really gonna beat this guy? Because he was a really hard boss on that thing. And when they
Hmm.
finally did it, it was like, oh my god, I would have just done gave up. Like I would have been like, bye guys, I'm leaving. I would have left, but they kept going. That was a fun show to watch them do that. I am so that
Yeah.
was so funny, and it wasn't one or two. There was a couple of them, like a few that had trouble with a couple of bosses up in that game. I'm like, I had to give it up to them because I would have
It's
done
like
quit.
Dark Souls. Squid said,
Yeah,
"Yeah, it plays just like Dark Souls. Yeah, it's pretty good though.
yeah,
If you play the Souls game, you can play Elden Ring. You can play Demon Souls remake because it's base
mm,
Soul games basically. Just a little bit
yeah.
challenging basically. Nothing wrong with being challenged basically.
It is. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just a lot of people just kind of like they give up, and I'm like, I laugh. I'm like, wow, they just they just end their live stream. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I did that shit
You're
myself
sitting there,
on the
you're like,
little
what the hell
nightmare, one of them
happened? I'm
puzzles. Cause
like,
I, cause
I'm
I
waiting for
think
you
I,
guys to beat them.
yeah, cause I ended that shit and purple. I had a comment saying it just ended. Of course it did. I ended the screen. how, what, how else is gonna end? And only way it's gonna end, other way it's gonna end is my internet connection disconnect or my internet went out. Then it would end that
Yeah,
way. But I just ended the screen.
yeah. He was like, help with
I
this.
ain't want to
Good
play that
night.
shit no more.
Peace out. It's like, peace out. I'm out. See
Yeah,
you tomorrow.
it was that one, and it was on the DLC where I had to sneak past that guy in the dark room. I ended it
Oh
there,
my God. Yes. See,
so
that's why I don't play games like that. I can't play the games like
I
that
ended that
because my
shit like in
anxiety,
2 seconds.
my heart would start raising and forget it. I'll get nervous and I'm like, I can't play. I can watch people play it, but me sit there and do it, I know myself. That's what I'm saying. Not every game is for everybody because it does something for certain people.
Hmm.
Like, the VR. Some
Hmm.
people can play VR and some people because it gets them dizzy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So it's like it
VR.
depends. It depends on the game. Some people can't even play games that have flashing lights. If it has flashing lights,
Yeah.
they can't play that game. It doesn't mean they don't like the game. It's just there's certain elements in the game where
Hmm.
they can't play it as much as they want to. They can't. And I hate when some gamers get like mad because, oh, I don't want to play the game. I can't play the game because it does something to my anxiety or it does something to the people with the flashing lights or
Hmm.
the people who want to play VR, they get like vertigo, whatever the hell that's called. It's
Hmm.
like you
Vertigo.
got to understand your body.
Hmm.
Not every game, the games can cause physical emotion thing. That's the crazy thing.
Hmm.
And it's like, wow. And I experience that sometimes, like certain games when I realize, wait up, my anxiety starts coming in. I start,
Hmm.
my heart starts, I'm like, nope, I got to put the game down and walk away because I know I'm going to get an anxiety attack. So I walk away from it. And I would love the game, but I have to walk away from the game sometimes and just leave it alone. And that's when I start watching the game. I'll find the game and then I'll watch it, and I'll still get the same feeling, but I
Mhm.
know it's not me playing the game; it's the person because I'm feeling the intense. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? I could feel the intense. So yeah, so I try to avoid games like that, but I love gaming. You know.
Yeah, we can't wait for you to jump back into the gaming pool.
I
You
know.
know.
I'm trying to get everything organized here first because there's so much stuff in this apartment that needs to get done. You don't know, man. So like once I can get into the game, I can at
Mhm.
least get 2 hours in. You know, at least 2 hours. Before, like I said, I used to stream like 8 hours a day, 6 to 8 hours. But that's before baby girl was in the picture. You
Mhm.
know, I didn't have baby girl. I didn't have her in the background, mommy, mommy, and this and that. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
yeah, I'm trying to build up to that. I really do want to come back to game because there's a lot of games on
Mhm.
Game Pass that I want to play, and I'm gonna play them. I am. I'm getting back. What I'm gonna do is probably I'm gonna Twitch them,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna try to upload them to YouTube on my gaming channel. So yeah, that's probably because that's what I was doing before too. I would play on
Okay.
Twitch and then take them off for Twitch and then upload them on my YouTube gaming channel. Because I got a couple of videos there, but that was back in like
Mhm.
2014, 15. So that's pretty old. Because I played The Walking Dead.
Mhm.
I play Life is Strange.
Mhm.
I play a game called The Park.
Mhm.
Like I said, there's a couple of games up there that I played in. Oh, and Don't Starve as well. I used to play that game.
Oh, that
Like
game boring as hell. Don't starve. Don't get
I
me
don't
started
know.
on
I
that
used to
board
play.
ass
I used to
shit.
get in there. I used to play it, and now they got Don't Starve play together. That's even more better when you're playing with friends. That is, yo. I play with my sons, and I'm
If
like,
you ever wanna go to sleep, just play Don't Starve. That put your ass to sleep. If you can, if you have a
not
restless
me. I
night,
don't
just play
know.
that shit.
Nah, it doesn't put me to sleep. I'll be in
Put
there
your
trying to
motherfucking ass to
craft.
sleep.
I'll be crafting. No, but I be getting mad at my younger son because I'm like, dude, come
Shit.
over here, and he wants to do his own thing. He wants to go somewheres, and then he dies, and then he wants me and my son to go help him. I'm like, dude, you should have stayed with us. Why you doing over there in the
Nah, he
bush?
wanted to leave the path by himself. He wanted
Yeah,
to go in the
exactly.
wild by
And
himself.
then
He
he's
wanted to
over here
explore.
crying for us to help
You
him.
know.
I'm like, I ain't crying. I'm not gonna go help you. I'm not gonna get killed by that big bird. There's these big birds in the game. Oh no.
Are
I'll
you
be there.
are you a team player, by the way? Like the reason I asked that, let's say if we was playing Halo, right, and we on teams, would you have my back if I'm cornered by two other enemies, or would you say
Of
fuck
course,
off,
because
I'm
I
going
used
to
to
the
play the
other
division
side,
back in
watch
the
his ass
days.
get shot up, watch the replay, left on the
No, I
floor
played Division with a
laughing?
couple of my friends, my dude. I used to play Division, and I leveled up mad quicker than all of them. We used to break in a nice little like I think it was four of us together.
Hmm.
Yo, we used to go in that game. That was my game back then. I think that's the only shooting game that I used to play because I tried Call of Duty and I couldn't get in it. I couldn't. I don't know something about it. I could not. And then I was playing
Is
with
it
my
the
brother
camping
too.
or something else?
No, it's just I the mechanics of it. I can't
Hmm.
mess with it for some reason. It's I don't know. I find it different from the Division
Hmm.
from Call of Duty. I don't know the mechanics about it. It's totally. I mean, people would look at me like, but if you play Division, you can play Call of Duty. No, I don't know. It's just so different. Like the whole gameplay is different for me. That's how I feel. I don't know for everybody else, but for me, Division was a little more easier to play as a shooting
Mm.
game, not Call of Duty. And then my brother used to pick on me.
Mm.
Oh, you got to come over here. You got to do this. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to switch the guns. I had to practice, but I couldn't get it down. That's I got to give it up to you guys who play that game because and the women too. The women that plays that, I got to give it up to them because I cannot get none of the guns down. I feel so bad. I wish I was good at that game. Shoot. But nah, I don't like it. And I don't care about the camping because honestly, in the real world, like if you was really in the real world, you would have to be camping sometimes to watch the enemies come at you and boom, boom,
Not
boom,
that
and
much
then shoot
goddamn
them.
camping on the game though.
You'd be surprised in the real world. You're not gonna go there shooting
Mm.
blazing. I'm sorry. Anybody that's in the army will tell you you're not going in there shooting blazing
Yeah, I
guns.
know that. That's real
Nah,
life.
not in the real
That's,
world.
but
You
on a
know.
video game, you should
Yeah,
be
in the
able to
video
run by a
game.
window without getting shot at. Come on.
And then I hear people getting mad at snipers. I'm like, hello, that's their
Yeah.
job. A sniper is supposed to snipe you. They could be anywhere and they'll snipe you. That's what they call a sniper. Like, why you getting mad
Nah.
at a sniper? I'm so
If you,
sorry.
like I always tell people, if you use a shotgun or a sniper, you can't fucking play Call of Duty. Get that shit up out of here.
They just trying to play the game like if it was real life. You know,
Nah.
that's what it
They
is.
try to cap themselves to sleep.
They're trying to play it safe.
Nah, they try to cap their ass to sleep. You know the rules and shit like that. Now, what else I had to say? I had another question. Oh yeah. Since we on gaming topics, I thought about actually doing a podcast with a couple people. I ain't know if you was interested in doing it with us, basically, but we might get that shit started next year. Don't know what the name would be, but I'm still thinking
Right.
about it. Basically, just letting people know. I'ma let CMG know. Purple, Mano's World, Windstar, Low 5 month. That's how you say his name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to make sure I say it right. I don't want nobody yelling at my ass after this video and comment me. Oh, you said my name wrong. Oh
Yeah,
well,
right.
shit.
Like
At
that's
least
not
I
how you
got the
pronounce
monk
my
right.
name.
Shit.
Yeah, the
That's
monk,
not my
right?
name. Well, at least I said monk right. You should be appreciated. Shit. I ain't
Yeah,
gotta
it
say
is. I
people
think it is
goddamn name right.
lo-fi. Yeah, lo-fi monk.
Shit. I remember Purple said on one of her streams on Shaded Purple, where she said Hutch Cloud Gaming or some shit. She was on it. It was like, no, Hutch Gaming Chat. She's like, well, at least I got the Hutch right. I forgot what episode, but you know what I'm talking about, right? She called it.
Yeah, I think
She
I
said
remember that
Hutch Cloud
episode.
Gaming or some shit. I was like, who the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
he's like that. Like, is there somebody else with my name and I didn't know? Because you do that.
Copyright
You have
infringement, and
people
I'm
with
suing.
names like
Shit.
that,
Copyright infringement, I'm suing. Shit.
right? Like,
But
yeah,
yeah,
that's
she was
my
like, yeah, I
name.
made a mistake, but at least I got the Hutch right. She said I
Yeah.
had something else on my mind at the time when I made that.
Mm-hmm.
Basically. But
Dumb.
what was I about to say? Oh yeah. Since we on gaming topics, what you think about a PlayStation 5 VR headset for 550? What you think about the price? Because I know you heard about it.
I heard about it. I think it's ridiculous. I mean, even people who like VR are like
Hmm.
held to the no. Like some would buy it, but like
People,
people that I know that are PlayStation people, they said
because
no. They're not even willing to pay that much for that. Like that's ridiculous.
a lot of
That's
a
a
lot of
whole
people
that's a whole Xbox
in the PlayStation, yeah.
and a PlayStation. Like what the hell? Mm-mm.
And on top of that, I heard that they don't really have that many games for the VR2 yet lined up that people give a
Right,
shit about.
right. So it's like you're gonna buy this, like how they complain about the Xbox not having games. So now you're gonna buy a VR that's not gonna have no games. Like you
It's gonna
said, we
have
don't have
games,
no
but it's not gonna have
games.
games everybody care for. It's gonna have
Right, but that's what
games.
I'm trying to say. Is it's almost
Yeah.
the same thing as Xbox. We didn't have too many games that people didn't want to mess with. You're gonna buy a VR that you might not even want to play the game, and you're gonna spend $500 and something on it. Nah, I'm okay.
Well,
And like I said, I don't know. I don't like those things anyway. I feel like them shits get you dizzy. For real. That's what I'm saying. You got to be careful how you game. You don't want to
you
mess
just
up
gotta
your health.
you just gotta try it one time. If you don't like it, can be like,
Mhm.
hey, I don't like this shit. I ain't trying it no more. Just give it
Yeah.
a try.
Oh, Cherub Man in the building.
Hutch is in the building. I just got back in from work.
Mm.
Cause ain't he? I think he work at a restaurant, right?
Yeah,
Sure,
he's a
man.
security guard.
Oh, security. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Shit. He trying to get out of that job. He said
Ace,
he
I
tired of
just read. Oh
security.
my God, why did I see that? I see. I
He's trying to
hate
get
that
out of
group chat over
security.
here.
You
I
know.
just saw something. Hey, Squids, welcome to the members. Oh my God, I
Yeah,
didn't
he
even see
did
them in
that
here. See, I don't like looking at this chat because this
earlier.
chat don't show me this. This chat be skipping some chats. That's why I look at down my phone. I was looking at somebody else's live trying to give them some support. You see what I mean? I'm multitasking too. So that's when I heard you was saying reading some other things. I was like, I didn't see all that come out.
Until you CMG say, hell
Oh,
yeah, I'm tired of this job.
hey Squids, thanks, thanks. Who did you give that to? Oh my God, he gifted us a sub. Thank you, Squids. Thank you very much. Thanks for the love. Um,
Ain't nothing like a community that stands together, though, right?
Yep, exactly. You hear the music in the background, right? I don't know if you guys can hear
No,
that.
I don't hear nothing in the background.
Oh no, you guys can't hear it. That's weird. I know I hear it from my ears. Maybe. Oh yeah, because I'm not playing it through the thing.
Like, are you got what are they having a party over there, or you got music in your place?
No, I'm playing some music computer. I got some.
Uh,
What up? Do you hear now?
no.
No. Okay, cool. So you won't pick it up. No, but this music is safe anyway. It's Epic Sounds. I use Epic Sounds for my music. So I'm playing some music. I think it's like I got headphones on. You won't hear it.
So,
I'm
how long
telling
you
you.
been a part of the Xbox gaming community, though? Just curious.
Um, I want to say since 2009 because I was asking my husband because I think I told everybody here we used to play PlayStation. We was
Hmm.
PlayStation people. We had the PlayStation 2. And long story short, my stepkids and my son dropped it, and that was the end of the PlayStation 2. I was so pissed off. I still remember that day. I know I killed
Hmm.
people with that story, but we used to play PlayStation, and then we didn't have no game for a while.
Hmm.
Then came the first Xbox.
Hmm.
We looked at it. We don't care. The box was ugly anyway. I'm telling you, sometimes depending on the style of the box, I will purchase it. But I didn't like it. That looked too bulky, too crazy. So I was like, you know what? No. So we passed on that one.
So y'all
Then
passed. Let me
came
get this straight. Hold on. Let me get this
uh-huh.
straight because I'm about to flip the hell out. So let me get this straight. On the original
Yeah.
Xbox, we talking about the OG Xbox, right?
Yeah, the big bulky looking one. We passed on that
That
one.
was the best one. How you gonna pass up for the best one? Come on,
Yeah, we passed on that one and we
damn.
went straight into the
Three
360.
360 was
Right.
the ugliest one design wise to me at
I don't
least.
know. It was
The
it was
the
nice. It was my
the
husband
best
loved it. And
design.
no, the
Yeah.
reason we got it too is because of the
Hmm.
online service. They were the first one to go online. That's why
Hmm.
we got it too. The Xbox 360. They were the first ones to go online, and that's why he bought it for the online experience.
The
That's
only
why.
thing about the 360, the online thing was, you had to buy a wireless adapter to play online. I didn't like that. I still got that
Mm,
shit though. But yeah, it's a wired little adapter that you hook up with USB. Then it can pull your Wi-Fi names and all of that. That's how you connect online, which is pretty
mhm,
cool. I played that shit like for 6 years. Still works. Had a bunch of games on that shit. It was good,
yeah.
you know.
I actually have still all the games from the 360 still
Your
sitting here,
system
and I'm
still work.
like, yeah, I don't know because we have it put away. We put it
Yep.
away. We have it away in the closet. We still got it. It's in the closet. Put it away. But then what is it? After that came the Xbox. What came out? The Xbox X, I think it was.
Xbox
The Xbox One.
One.
Yeah.
One.
We went to that one. We put it away. We got the
That's an
Xbox
ugly ass
One.
VCR looking one. Yeah. Shit looked like
And
a
then
fucking VH1 box.
from that one we went to the Xbox One X.
That was better looking.
And yeah, and then we went to the Xbox Series S because it was an easier model to get because they
Yeah.
didn't make too many of the X's when they did come out first. It was like first serve, first come. So we only got our hand on the S. So now we're looking for an X. So, and we'll probably
Yeah.
give that one to our kids, the S to the kids. Because that's what we do sometimes. If we have like different boxes, we'll just pass it on to our kids so they can play with it. So we're never
If
like,
I was a kid, I'd be like, you giving me this weak ass system? I want the X.
yeah,
The
well, if they
hell?
pay rent, then maybe, like
Fuck
you
out
said,
of
if they
here.
pay rent,
They'll
yeah,
be like,
if you're gonna
Mom, I
put some
love you,
money,
but what we supposed to do with this S? I don't want this shit.
they could do some good stuff with it. Trust me, they
They were
get a
like,
little
Mom, I want the
SSD card, they'd be
X.
good.
They'll probably
You
get that
know,
shit for Christmas though. They'd be good. It's coming out.
nah, we'll probably get the X before they do it. I'm sorry, hubby
Nah,
works
I'm
too
saying
hard.
like you can have your X and the kids can have their X. That's what I'm saying on Christmas. Double
I don't
X's.
know, double X's. I don't know. We'll see that.
and shit like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, though the X is cool though, and the S it's cool. It's just a weaker system, but design wise, it's good. Basically, and it's smaller for your convenience. It's not that
Yeah.
big as the X is when it comes to
Right.
dimensions and inches and shit like that.
And you can still, like I said, you still can pay like the X Cloud on there, get your eight,
Hmm.
the Game Pass. It's not you can't do nothing with the disc because it's all digital.
Yep.
That's just a digital box. So, and we started going digital. I think it was in Xbox X,
Hmm.
right? Xbox X, yeah, Xbox X. I mean Xbox One. Yeah, Xbox One. We started going digital. We stopped buying discs from that day on. So everything we do is digital. So
Okay.
that's when we started going into digital. So any game that we purchase just go from one console to the next. So we don't have to worry about, oh, is this going to work here or this is going to work here because everything is digital. So it just kind of moves on from one console to other. That's
You
the
want
only
to
good
know
thing I
that?
feel about digital.
You want to know the dumbest shit that Microsoft ever did in life? Even you can't disagree with this shit. You remember
Mm.
when Microsoft came out with the One X? Or was it the One X? Or was it? No, it was the Series X. Yeah, based off the Series X. You remember when that came out, right? 2020, I think. 2021. Don't really know for sure. You remember right after that, a couple months later, they invented a refrigerator that symbols the Xbox. And I
Yeah,
was
I
like,
know.
what is this shit? The
No,
fuck is y'all
because a
doing? Are
lot of
y'all
people
selling
was
game or are you selling
joking.
appliance? The fuck is
No,
y'all
no,
niggas
you
doing
know
over
why
there?
they started doing that? Because a lot of people was like, "Oh, that looks like a refrigerator." So
Why do
they
I need an
started just
Xbox
making they
refrigerator though? When I could just get a refrigerator at
well,
Walmart, it makes no sense.
I think they made a few. They didn't make a lot. They made a few and they gave them away. I think Snoop Doggy Dogg has one too. That's the funny thing.
Yeah, I
If I'm
seen
not
it basically.
mistaken,
Good for
Snoop
him.
Doggy Dogg. And then they made the little miniature one too. That only holds like 12 can of sodas.
Did y'all end up copying and getting the Xbox fridge
No,
yourself?
no, we didn't. Nah. No, we tried. We wanted to get the little miniature one
Mm.
so that we could have like little drinks in the refrigerator
They
in the
sell them
room, but nah,
shits
they
in
sell
stores
so
now.
fast.
Yeah, they sell
They
them in
do because
stores
we
now.
was
You can
trying
go
to get
get them.
them.
Think 89
Right.
bucks or some shit. You can have that. I don't want no fucking
Yeah.
Microsoft Xbox fucking refrigerator. Not hating, but
I think it's
that
a
shit
little
look
cute
ridiculous.
thing,
Nah,
to
the
keep your
only
soda
thing
right next to
about
you. You
it,
don't
I
have to
think
go
I
in the kitchen.
seen a review about it. When you open the Xbox, it makes the Xbox sound. That's the only thing cool about it. Those
Yeah,
big
it's the big
ones.
one. Yeah, those big ones made the Xbox sounds. I was like, what in the world? Like it just, I'm like, what? But it's just a refrigerator. It's not even nothing that's gonna keep really anything ice cold. It's just a refrigerator, no freezer section. And I noticed that too. I was like, that's not even, don't even have a freezer section. It's just a refrigerator. Like that's it.
I could just imagine the
Like
Xbox fan getting that shit and be happy as fuck about it. Yeah, I got the Xbox refrigerator. Who gives a shit? It's a fucking refrigerator.
hey, some people are just content.
How much you
Trust
pay
me.
for that shit? About 600. Well, I could have got a refrigerator cheaper than that shit.
And you get a freezer to that. All that is a refrigerator. That's the crazy
Hell
thing. That
yeah,
was
no
only a
freezer on top of that shit,
refrigerator, no
man.
freezer. That's why I
That
was like,
shit's
wait up.
crazy
I'm
as
looking
hell.
at it. I was staring at it. I was like, wait up. There's no freezer. How am I supposed to
That
make
shit's
ice?
crazy. Your ass ain't gonna make no ice
I can't
unless you
even make
got the
no
ice and water
ice.
tray, basically, and put that shit.
Yeah.
Well, it don't have a freezer, so you can't put it in the freezer with the
Exactly.
water
As
and
I'm
ice.
saying, it was only this big,
Yeah.
massive refrigerator. It's like,
Damn.
it's cute. It's something, I think it's something you put in the garage and
Yep,
you can
that's
keep
what most
your
people do.
beer
You
cold.
can't
You
put
know what
that
I'm
shit in the
saying?
house, basically.
No, you
How
put that in
big
the
it is.
garage. You keep all the beers and all the liquors up in there. That's your liquor and alcohol stash fridge. You leave everything out
But
there.
I am curious though. If y'all were to get that refrigerator sent to y'all by Phil Spencer, let's say
Shoot, I
Phil
ain't gonna
Spencer
fit in
love
this
everybody, I
apartment.
guess. You know, but
That
if y'all
I
were
won't
to
even go
get
in my
that,
elevator.
where would you put that at, basically? At your crib?
I don't know, cause they ain't gonna fit in my kitchen.
You
My
know.
kitchen is way too small. Oh no, it's way too small, my dude. I don't know. That would have to stay in the living room, and that's if it makes it through the doorway. Because as
But
huge as massive as looks,
if
yeah.
let's say if the kids want that to be their official refrigerator, would you deem them with their refrigerator? If they say I want this refrigerator, this our refrigerator, what would you say?
You better
This the
clean
kids'
it because
refrigerator.
I ain't,
That
I
mean
ain't
they
going to
put their
clean that.
sodas and shit in there.
Exactly. You make a spill, you better clean that. Like for real, I ain't cleaning that. I ain't make that mess.
Yeah.
She
Oh yeah, cleaning the
bad enough. I
refrigerator
got
ain't
to bad
hard,
enough.
man.
I got to clean the refrigerator now. That's your fridge. You
Yeah,
better
that's
clean
a
it.
refrigerator basically got to be clean. I forgot about that too. You got to
Yeah,
clean them shits.
you got to wipe it down. You spill something, they'll be like, "Oh, mommy, can you?" No, that's you decided you want to have it, right? No, you clean it. You clean it. Nope. No, I didn't say I wanted a big massive refrigerator. You want it, you keep it. You gonna clean it too. Shoot. I clean the one that's in the kitchen now. That's mine. You stay out of that. You go over there. Yeah. You crazy?
So, as CEO of Microsoft, how do you think Phil Spencer is doing in his role? Because he kind of fell off these past couple years when he made promises and didn't fulfill those promises or fall through. Because a lot of
Like what
these
you mean?
developers and CEOs make promises about what's coming in the future and don't reproduce or produce what he's saying.
I don't know. I don't feel like he's doing a bad job. I mean, he's trying the best to do what he's doing. Um, like I'm happy that he's trying to get how you say gaming out there. He's not like closed minded.
Hmm.
He's trying to get gaming everywhere. You know how
Hmm.
some other companies they're not thinking about the bigger picture.
Hmm.
He's seen the bigger picture. There's something in his mind that he's seen that's bigger, and a
Hmm.
lot of people I don't feel like they see in his dream, his ideas. They're like, oh no, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna. But I think it is. I feel like what he's trying to do is gonna work, because he's thinking about that movie that I heard somebody saying, Game of One. You know how you could be
Yep.
gaming wherever and everywhere. That's his.
Hmm.
That's where his mind is at right now. He wants that kind of a gaming to happen in the future. You understand? And I feel like nobody's really seeing his vision. They some people just want to get stuck on console, PC, and then like the mobile gaming on certain devices, and that's it.
Hmm.
They're not thinking about the bigger picture, the what can be done with gaming more out of what it is now. You know what I'm saying? He sees something, but it's like let's see what happens if it comes into the world
Existence.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For,
because that's what he's trying. He wants everyone to be able to game, whether you have a little bit of money or a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? He's bringing everybody together. That's what it is. He's trying to bring everybody together in a way that most companies I feel like they don't want to do. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I see. That's how I see him. Because there's sometimes when I watch his interviews, and
hmm.
I'm like, yo, this dude is smart, but people are sleeping on him. Like they literally sleeping on him. That's how I feel. Like I feel like they just sleeping on him. They looking at him like he's a crazy man. Like his ideas are not gonna work. I mean, look at the Wright brothers. Everybody probably thought they were crazy. Oh, you're not gonna get that plane to fly. Looking now, we got airplanes that are flying every day, right?
Yep.
Think about it. So he probably does have a crazy mind, but it might work. You never know. It might work. So one crazy idea may be somebody's future, some future idea that's gonna come to into real life. So that's how I see it.
So I don't know how long he been CEO of Microsoft. Probably
Yeah,
five,
me
6 years.
neither. I
I
don't
don't know.
know.
Well, I know he has to do something real quick because
Yep,
people is on his ass basically. So
they are. But I don't know
I
that
don't like
they
people
say that
losing
we
their
have a good
jobs.
lineup.
Yeah, I
They
don't
say
like
we have a good
people.
lineup for
Yeah,
the next 4 years. So let's see
that's
what
what he
happens.
says.
Like,
I actually want to see that though.
yeah.
People could tell
Because
me.
I watch a lot of people that are like showing the games are from like
Hmm.
2023,
Hmm.
2024, twenty
Hmm.
twenty five, and they look good. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And it's like a lot of people say too, like these podcasters that I watch, they're
Hmm.
like, these gamers, they demand so much games, but When do you have to have time to play game and work at the same time? Like you want games and games and games and games, but like that means you're gonna have a backlog of games if they keep producing games. And it's true what they say because sometimes certain games you have to sit there and play for hours. And who has time to be sitting there for hours when you have to make money to feed your family, pay the rent, and everything else? Like, make it make sense. We all like to play games, but slow it down. Let the games slowly come out. Make sure that the games are not going to have bugs, but eventually, like a lot of gamers say, there's always going to be some kind of bugs. You know what I'm saying? There's going to be something that's going to slip through the grain. You know what I'm saying? Because it
Yep.
happens to us as content creators. Sometimes I could sit here and watch a video 10 times, and once
Hmm.
it goes live, I was like, oh shoot, I didn't catch that when I was editing. There's things that still goes through. And that's what
Hmm.
people don't seem to understand. Unless you're not doing the job as a developer or a content creator or
Hmm.
even a person who edits a big time movie, you're not gonna
Hmm.
know how hard that work is. Your job is different to another person's job. So you can't criticize somebody else's job if you
Hmm.
are not doing that job. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? And sometimes I get upset at gamers because they demand so much and don't realize that why don't you try it? Go over there, try to develop a game and have it out in 2 months and see if you're not going to have a couple of bugs sliding through. Because there is. You can't always catch every little details. You know what I'm saying? I
Hmm.
mean, I understand sometimes there's a group, but even a group efforts, there's always something that's going to happen because your mind can only catch so much stuff. You understand?
Hmm.
There's sometimes when like I said, there's sometimes when I be like, what is it? There's this thing that I had a calendar, right? And
Hmm.
I was looking through the pages, whatever, and I found like a little mistake in the calendar. And I'm like, how the hell did they let that shit go through? Like, these are errors that happen. We're humans. That happens. We're not supposed to be perfect. And I wish gamers would give developers you know, a little ease on what they're doing. They're trying their best to give you a game, okay? And
Hmm.
I know we got good technology and stuff like that, but
Hmm.
that also takes time. And I'm like, you know what? Let them make the game, whatever time it needs to come out, whatever. At least I know I'm gonna have games. If I don't get to play it before I die, hell with it. I don't care. I mean, it is what it is. Maybe my children would get to play it. Like, stop rushing games. And that's why when you rush a game and then there's bugs, you want to complain. So it's like you damn if you do and you damn if you don't.
But even if you don't rush games and they get fully completely out, they can still a possibility to have bugs in them also, even when completed,
Exactly.
because there's many games that was completed and they didn't rush it, and they still had issues with it. So
Hmm.
you can't win either way.
Right. Exactly.
if
Win or
Microsoft
lose, it's gonna happen. That's
if
just gonna happen.
if
He was about
Microsoft
your husband was about to say something. He said if
could pull out
Microsoft.
if,
Yeah, he's talking right now.
if Microsoft could put out 4 AAA games every
Mm.
year, they'll be unstoppable.
Mm.
You think so?
Like right now, since 2023 is coming out,
Hmm.
if they can make 4 or 5 AAA games every year and put um Hindu games
Game
on the
Pass.
Game Pass, they'll be defeated.
Undefeated. Yeah.
That's all it is need. Four to
They
five
gotta, they
AAA
just gotta come
games
back hard.
every year. PlayStation will PlayStation won't even mess with Microsoft.
Hmm.
So
But
you
it's
think
crazy.
the 4 titles you're talking about, you think if they put them out, PlayStation won't have a response? What you're saying?
No, not that. It's just that if they keep doing what they're doing for the next, he said for the next 4 years, they could probably
Okay.
blow the PlayStation out, like the AAA games, basically.
Okay.
Because everybody wants these AAA games so badly. Like, wow, it's like, okay, can we just play games just to enjoy them? Do they really have
Well,
to be
you
AAA
gotta.
games?
You
I don't know.
certain people can do that, and certain
Yeah, I
people
know.
cannot.
Right. And it's sad. It's sad. That's why I say if you want a AAA game, then you go develop a game and see how you feel when somebody kind of like, oh, this ain't no freaking AAA game, and see how it feels them calling your shit whack. You know what I'm saying? You try to do it. Let's see you do it. Let's see how hard it is. Like seriously, you know. That's why I don't complain too much because I don't know how hard it is for the next person's job is. I don't know. I don't complain because how I work is different to how another person works. You know what I'm saying? I would wish for them to do their job because they chose the job to do it, but I can never know exactly how hard that person is working because I'm not in their shoes. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in their footsteps. So I feel bad when they do try to do their best and they're doing everything they can,
Hmm.
but they're still getting shit on. I don't. It's a tough
So,
thing
do you
to
think
swallow.
certain people that shit on games? Do you think that shit on them are uh worthy of being shit on? Because certain stuff is worthy of being shit on when it comes to a game not either making sense or having a bunch of problems. Not
Right.
everything need to be shitted on, which I understand, but certain shit do need to be shitted on when it comes to games, basically. So not everything, not the
And
simple
and
shit,
another
but
thing, you also gotta how you say, you also have to blame the consumers too because like I said it before,
hmm
as a consumer, you have the right to purchase or not purchase certain things, and it's
hmm
like whether you're going to game or not, you got to make your own decisions whether you're going to buy this game. Why are you listening to certain people on certain games that maybe because they don't like it and they're shitting on the game, you may never know. You might freaking like the game. But because you listen to somebody's review, you probably how you say missed out on a good game because I've
hmm
seen that on many times. Some people will shit on games and then later on when the person goes who later on they want to play it or whatever, they find out
hmm
that the game is pretty good, it's decent, it wasn't as shitty as they said it was. So it's like I feel gamers themselves need to start playing games
hmm
and stop listening to certain people. Like just play it if you want to play it, if not just leave it alone. Don't look for reviews, don't look for these scores or whatever the case, just leave it alone. Leave the game alone if it's not the game that you're gonna play. Don't shit on it. Don't whatever. Just keep it moving. I just don't understand. I mean, if you play it, fine. That's your review. But it's like I sometimes don't believe everything everybody says about certain games. Because trust me, I've heard bad reviews on certain games, and I'm like, and then I go and play it myself, and I enjoy it. I find enjoyment in the game. And I'm like, wow. If I would have listened to that person, I would have never have played a game. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said before, everybody's experience for gaming is different, and that's what's sad because the developers are trying to like satisfy everybody's gaming niche, but it's so hard to figure out what this gamer want or this gamer want. If they want virtual or not virtual, 3D or 2D, it's like you're trying to satisfy every person's games. You know what I'm saying? And
hmm
I'm telling you, it's not an easy job. That's the most hardest job, trying to deliver a game where you're satisfying everybody. But you can't. It's like a YouTuber. We try to create content, we're trying to get everybody's feedback, but it's like some people like it, some people don't. So it's like it's hard to figure out what it is that is grabbing the audience and what's not grabbing the audience. It's a very hard job. And it's like, oh, and I really feel for the developers. I really do. It's not an easy seat to be at, and to get to penalized and everything like that. mm, it's not easy. Trust me. The hate could be really bad, and it's just sad. But that's how human are. Human are very, how you say, blunt. They say what's on their mind.
Yeah, they do. I'm trying to pull up this comment real quick. Somebody left one of my videos. This shit is hilarious.
For
People ain't
real.
got shit to do with their life. Hold on, let me
I
put it.
told you, that's what I'm saying. I'm like,
Hold on, let me
I
put it.
told you, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, wow, thank you for the comment. You took 2 seconds to say what you said. That's why I have my comments. I don't have them like blocked or anything like that. I have them for me
Hmm.
to review. So in case I get like spammers or those sex ones that be coming
Yep.
up out of nowheres, I could delete them before anybody sees them. And I only leave the good ones come through. That's why sometimes you won't see the comment in the comment section for a couple of days because I gotta go in there, review it, and then comment back because I don't want that. I do not want that negativity. I avoid all that crazy shit. I'm sorry. You ain't gonna
Oh
come
yeah.
into my chat and be saying some nasty things. No, no. Especially if my kids are on the channel too. No, you ain't gonna do that.
Oh, here go the comment right here. It was for my
Hmm.
PlayStation unboxing. Dude said, "I seen Canon with better packaging," and I'm thinking to myself, I was like, "What the fuck does the packaging have to do with unboxing the system?" And what does candy? What does that mean? I seen candy packages better than this. Who gives a shit about the
Wow,
packing? As
that's
long as the
crazy.
motherfucker is in the box, that's on the shit I give a fuck about. As long as the cord, the
Exactly
power
right.
cord, the
It
HDMI.
got to you safe and sound, right?
Like, come on.
And it's funny because he watched it anyway. Whoever left the comment came in there because it was about a PlayStation. So that intrigued him to come and watch it. But then he had something stupid to say. That makes no sense. That made no sense at all. I need my phone.
And it
I don't
didn't
know where
make
my
any sense
phone is.
basically because candy does have packaging on it, but that has no bear to unboxing a system.
Yeah,
Difference. Candy is one piece of plastic you take off. A unboxing is layers of plastic, which you
right.
take off the cores and controllers in the system. Has nothing to
Hmm.
do with it.
Exactly.
Fucking stupid people.
It is. It is. I'll tell you. I tell you. It
I was
is.
gonna reply to him like, "You a stupid motherfucker," but I was like, "Nah, I'm not gonna do that."
Yeah, because it's gonna keep going
He
back
might
and forth.
report my
Trust
ass.
me.
He was like, he called me a stupid motherfucker reporting it. You know how
Yeah.
they can report you on YouTube. You don't
Yeah.
want that. They say people reporting you
Yeah.
for name
They'll quick
calling
to
and shit.
curse you out, but the minute you curse them out, oh, all right. I'm gonna report this. Yep, this I'm gonna report. That's why comments like that I delete and I block the person, and the person will never have to comment again. That's it. You can watch my videos, you can like my videos if you want, but you're not commenting or doing anything else. Because like I said, I don't have time for negativity. That I don't have that in my life. That's it. That's why I keep telling people I block and delete. I'm quick to block and delete. Trust me. I have a list of people that I have blocked on my YouTube channel still to this day. They'll show you everybody who I have blocked off my channel. And then some of them too was done by my mods as well. Some of them got blocked by them. So I'm like, they can be ruthless, yo. That's why now I'm glad that I can keep it as subscribers only. So,
Hmm.
like, literally, you have to subscribe to my channel to talk. Now, if you subscribe my channel and you have some nasty things to say, then damn, I must have hit a nerve for you to subscribe to my channel and say the nasty things you have to say. Because before I used to just leave it open for everybody to come in, and I used to get
Hmm.
some bad trolls. And I'm
Hmm.
like, yo, I can't believe these trolls. They usually come out around this time, about like 12 midnight and stuff.
Hmm.
Yo, we used to have so much fun back then with the trolls.
Hmm.
We would be laughing at them because my moms would be like quick to delete them, quick to block them. I'd be like, I didn't have to do nothing. My mods had the channel down packed. They knew when to block somebody. I'm not like most other channels where there's certain things that I don't like with certain mods. They be blocking certain things. I'm like, but they didn't say anything negative. Like they didn't say anything bad. They only asked a question. Now it's different if they're still answering the same question and the person is saying, I don't want to answer it, then I can understand, okay, they blocked it because it's being annoying. That I can understand. But if the person just came in, asked it one time, and they're getting blocked, that makes no sense. Like that kills a channel really quick because these sometimes some mods think it's a job, like they're getting paid to be deleting people's comments. I'm like, no, it's for
Well,
free.
some of
Modding the
them are
person's for
getting
free.
paid, and some of them are not. You can't say that basis. Some of them are
I
there to do their
well,
job, but
well,
some of them are
maybe
not.
because like that I know mods are supposed to be for free. I'm being real honest to you. Mods are just supposed to be there to help your channel. These are people that you trust and they know what you like and what you don't like. They know your ins and outs. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So
Yeah.
if they do
Some of them
more than
are
what they're
basically
supposed
free.
to,
Some of them they
that's
go hit you up for the dollar bill.
oh
Like
no.
I ain't
I'm
doing this shit for
sorry.
free.
Nah. You're not
We
supposed to
cool and
either.
all, but shit, bring me on something.
Nah. Nah, but that's not the deal. And YouTube will tell you that too. That mods is supposed to be something you do for free. If you don't want to be a mod, I'm fine with it. I could take you out and I'll find somebody else. Like I said, I don't have mods just to have them there just for fun. Like I said,
Mm,
these are people that I've been messing with since day one. They know me. I know them
mm-hmm,
and everything like that. The only one that I actually put in without really knowing them too long, but like I said, I had like a good
mm,
intention with the person was Purple.
mm-hmm.
I felt something about her energy. Something about her was very good. I mean, she does have her side. I could tell you that. But who doesn't have their sides? You know what
Oh,
I'm
you
saying?
mean shit starter and Shades of Purple and Intimidator? What are you talking about? What side? She does like the instigate shit. That's something she would not be
Yeah.
doing on my ass. Flip the whole
Hmm.
shit around.
Yeah.
We know
So
this is your
I like
podcast.
that about it. I needed a mod that's
She
like
kind of
that,
sneaky in a way
ruthless.
though. You got to watch out for
Yeah.
her when she doing
Mhm.
interviews. She like to flip the fucking script.
No, not with me. Trust me. That's
Shit,
why I be
you ain't
watching it.
flipping
I be
shit.
watching her. I be like,
All you got to
mm-hmm.
do is study what she do to her guests, and when you go on there, you
Yup.
know to flip the fucking script. You ain't doing that shit on me. What are you talking about, sir? I'm just answering questions. Asking questions. No, you're not. You trying to flip the fucking script.
Yeah. No, but I feel, you know what that is? That comes from being in the military.
Shit.
That's what that is. That comes from the
Yeah,
military because they like to flip things around. They
that's not
teach
gonna
you
work on
they
me though,
drill
because
that.
I'm running
I'm
the
like,
shit
wow.
that day.
Yeah.
You ask the questions. If
She's
it's
good
a
at
flippable question, I'm
that.
gonna flip that motherfucker right around. Kimmy gonna be in the chat, be like, "Why he's flipping the question? Every question she asks, he flipping that shit around like a card." Yeah, basically, this shit's gonna be
Yeah.
entertainment as hell. I can't wait.
Hmm.
And another thing though, her shit be lasting like for an hour and 19. She don't like to go 2 hours or 3 hours.
I think it's the people probably. Like
I
the
thought it'd
people
be
that
her. She
she
want to go to
has.
bed early or some
Yeah,
shit.
probably. Because I know she had one time that went about like an hour and a half. And I
Uh-huh.
think it's when she had Banana Killer in there. I think it lasted about an hour and a half.
Yeah, that was
Because
a wild
yeah, that was a
episode. I caught
long
that
one.
replay.
Yeah, because I think it's up to the individual, depending on
Because
the
I thought it would
individual and
be
the
up to
person
her
that she's
because
got
she
to.
don't like to
Yeah,
stay here an hour or something.
nah, I think it's up to the person. I have a feeling it's up to the person because there's certain times that like the last one she had to do it early because of the
Hmm.
time frame. She did it
Hmm.
at 7 instead of
Hmm.
8. She
Hmm.
tries to like work around the person's schedule basically.
Hmm.
So like if the person can only give like an hour and something, that's what
Hmm.
she does. Like maybe with me and you, she probably I don't know because ours would probably be a little
I'm
crazier.
going
That's like I'm waiting.
2:45.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
motherfuckers
saying?
gonna be in there for
She better
2:45.
be ready if she wants to interview us because I think we're gonna go in for a long time.
Yeah, no flipping the
we
script.
just
None of
we
that.
don't sit there for an hour. We probably sit there for 2 hours or more. I hope she's ready.
Cause what she do? She introduce herself, then she introduce the guests and try to flip the
Yeah.
questions around and shit at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, all you gotta do is watch every shade of purple and see what she do to her guests.
Hmm. You gotta be very absorbent.
Yeah,
Yep.
most people don't
Gotta
pick up
watch
on
her
this shit though.
moves. She
But
plays you like
PG
a
though,
chess.
the PG thing is that for is she afraid that kids may be watching? That's why she keeps saying PG, keep it PG, keep it PG. But with Banana Killer, she was
Either
talking about how her name was became Banana by sucking banana.
yeah.
I was like, that's not fucking PG.
No,
That's something like
I don't
sex
think
talk.
it's because it's I don't think it's that. I think it's more because of certain guidelines for like YouTube.
Yeah,
I mean,
I didn't
even
know
TK
YouTube had
sometimes
guidelines.
no, even TK because even TK be talking about it
Shit.
sometimes because
Mm.
um you can curse, don't get me wrong. There's it's just I heard that you can't curse for the first I think it's 30 to 60 seconds of your videos,
Get the
and
hell out
then
of here. I
like
curse
you
every
could
time when I get online. Cause shit ain't going right.
and then
Fuck out of
like
here.
you can curse here and there, like space the curses apart or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can curse, but it's you have to do it in a certain way. It's not saying you cannot curse, but the funny thing is, there's a lot of YouTubers that have spoken about that sometimes they get penalized for it, and it's like, wait up, how is YouTube gonna tell me I can't do this if it's in their guidelines, if it's in their rules? If you read their rules and regulations, they say certain things about that section. And then now you have people that are getting penalized for it. And it's like, wait. But here it says I could do this and this and this, but now you're
Mm-hmm.
telling me I can't do it. So it's like they
Mm-hmm.
backtracking what they
Mm-hmm.
wrote in their rules and regulations. That's
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm saying. YouTube needs a lot of help. Well, Google needs to figure out how to work with YouTube because it's a little bit messy still. I still say it's a little messy, but it is what it is. You know, you get to put your content up there for free. They're not asking you for no money. So
You
let's see what happens.
you want to hear something crazy though?
Hmm.
A friend of mine told me that he was introduced to a couple of people on YouTube, and one of the persons on YouTube, because he was telling his friend on his podcast, one of the person on YouTube that he was introduced by his friend, because he met like 5 or 6 people subscribed to his channel. One of the person he don't like, but he's afraid to tell his friend that he don't like this person. And
Wow.
I'm shaking my head. I was like, "What's the big deal?" I was like, "Hey," the person that his friend, because I know them both. He said, "Well, that would be wrong of me to go live on YouTube to say I don't like this person on your platform." He said, "I don't give a shit, basically, if you don't like the person. You can tell me you don't like the person on my platform. You can explain the reason why you don't like this person." And he still won't do it. I was like, man,
Wow.
if I don't like a person, let's say the people that Purple introduced me to, I don't like a certain person and shit like that. And, on that thing. And if I wanted to, which I probably will, on yours or Purple's, I would just call their ass out. There's nothing wrong with calling people out. Then he was like,
Hmm.
then he explained the reason why. He was like, well, if I go on his podcast and call him out, then that person that I don't like out, then that person, he think his friend would be mad at him for calling him out. No, your friend, why would your friend give a shit about calling a person you hooked him up with, and then you found out that he wasn't who he was and pretended to be
Right.
nice to you? That's kind of like you. If I don't like some person and I go on your podcast and I say, okay, fuck Jay, you're not gonna say, Hutch, why did you say that? Why you saying
Mhm.
fuck Jay? That's my friend. Okay, it
Mhm.
may be your friend, but it ain't my fucking friend.
Right. I
You're
know the
not gonna get
situation you're
mad
talking
or
about.
say, why
Yeah.
would you say that, like most people would. Most people would say, why would you say that? Why you don't like they the first question would be like, because I can. I say what the
Mhm.
fuck I want, basically. That's one thing people gonna know about me. But a lot of people say, why would you say that when I introduce you to, basically, and shit? I was like, okay, cool. He seems to be cool at the beginning, but later on, he sound like a fake motherfucker, basically. And it is one person that I don't like, basically, that Purple mentioned. And I'll mention his name eventually, basically, and
Yeah.
stuff like that. But my friend, I don't know why he's
Yeah,
afraid
but
to
it's true.
say it.
I understand what you're trying to say because you
I
could
guess
be
he think
friends with
it's
certain
caused a
people, but
bad
it doesn't mean you have to
negativity
be
rift
friends with
between.
everybody.
Yeah.
you know because it's like what happened. I had an incident like that happen too with me
Hmm.
over the summer, right?
Hmm.
My friend, she has her friends that
Hmm.
came at the same time when we was at the beach, right?
Hmm.
So I don't know what happened. We were all having fun, I'm having a good time, whatever the case is. The next day I found out that
Hmm.
her friend didn't like how my friend was treating her. But it was like, wait up, we were all conversating. It wasn't
Hmm.
like we left you out. If you feel
Hmm.
like it was left out, it's because that's how you felt. Because we were trying to involve everybody in the conversation. You
Hmm.
understand? I don't leave nobody out of the conversation.
Hmm.
But she was telling my friend, oh, now that your friend came, you left me, you don't even
Hmm.
talk to me and this and that. But that's not how it was. I don't know what she was seeing, but I know that day we were all conversating,
Mhm.
every one of us. So it's like how you said, if you don't like a certain person, fine. You don't have to mess with me, but that doesn't mean I don't have to mess with my friend. I don't have to mess with you, but I can still mess with my friend. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
that's funny because I've that's happened before too when I also was younger. How
Mhm.
because I had one friend, right? And that friend was hanging out with another friend, but I don't mess with that friend. I only mess with this friend.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna tell my friend, oh, don't mess with her because I don't like her. No, if
Mhm.
you want to still be with friends with her, you could be friends with her. That doesn't mean I'm gonna dislike you because you're friends with somebody I don't like. That's it is what it is. I'm not gonna stop being friends with somebody because you're friends with somebody that I don't like. That's just kid stuff. And that happens a lot, even on like talk show stuff and things.
Mhm.
I be seeing that. I'm like, okay, so what if you can't stand her, but you still friends with her? That's fine. I mean, it is what it is. Like, you're friends with her. You don't have to mess with her. You talk with her. And if she wants to hang out with that person, let her hang out with that person. You go hang out with someone else. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, we're adults. Stop acting like children. Not
So
everybody's
my
for everybody.
so
I've
my
had that issue
thing
happen. I've had that. I've had that
so
many
my
times that some people don't like me. I don't know
so my
why.
thing is, if a person that don't like a person that's was introduced to another person, they go on your platform and say, fuck that person, he's a fake ass motherfucker. And that person get wind of the video because anybody that you don't like
Honestly,
purple
that's not my
community,
problem
CMG. I'm using
because
this
that's
for
how you
example.
feel. I can't like I said, I cannot dictate how somebody feel. If that's how you feel about that person, that's you. You're an adult. You and that person have to deal with that situation because that's not me. You
Now
know what I'm saying? That has
what I'm
nothing to do
saying is
with me
like
how you
if
feel about that person.
if a
It's
if
like
a
what
person
happened with Purple's situation. Remember? Purple didn't like what Cowboy did and their friendship broke. But I still talk to Cowboy. I'm not gonna stop talking to Cowboy
I didn't
because
know
Purple
about
don't like her.
what situation was
Yeah,
that? Are you talking
because
about the
she
Mortal
kind of
Kombat shit?
yeah, I
I
haven't
didn't
seen
know
her
that
in her
was.
live and stuff like that. I know she deaded him, whatever, but I'm not gonna stop watching Cowboy because she doesn't like him. That's between them two. That ain't between me. You guys don't like
I
each
didn't
other,
know
but I'm not gonna
that.
step into that thing.
That's
Yeah.
some spicy news. Go ahead and let me know
You
that
didn't
news.
know
I ain't
that?
heard about
That
it.
shit went
Hell
down.
no.
Dude,
This is
I
fine.
seen that a long time ago. I don't see her in the chat. I really don't. I be going to Cowboys chat. I sit there. I watch his show for a couple of hours. I
Uh-huh.
don't see her there no more like she used to. Like back in the day, she used to come there like on top. Now she's not there. But it's like I say, I'm not gonna stop liking somebody because somebody else don't like them because that's dumb. That's their issue. That has nothing to do with me. You know, it's not me. That's their problem. Don't put me in the middle. I've done that enough time in my family, and I've learned how to stay away from people problem. That's between them two. They don't like each other. I mean, he doesn't have no problem with her, but it's just the point that, he quit the game midway. It's
Yeah,
like,
that shit
why you
was
did that, my dude? You
hilarious.
said
Fuck.
you said you was the king of whatever. You should have
Yep.
just gone through the whole thing. Prove
Yep.
yourself that you're the king of the king. By
Yep.
doing that, you kind of smack talking and you left. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And that's
That's
how
what
she
she
felt.
got
That's the way
mad
she
about.
felt.
Yeah.
She felt a certain way. I can't like get mad at that. That's the way she
Mm.
is. That's her personality. Like I said, everybody has their personality. They are who they are, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Cause
not
the cause the
gonna get
reason I
into that.
because the reason I asked you that is a person can say, "Hey, I don't fuck with him. He's a fake ass motherfucker, or she's a fake ass motherfucker," right? But that same
Hmm.
person will go back and listen to your podcast and say, "Hey, Kimmy, you remember when Hutch said blase blase? Why didn't you stand up for me? Why you let him talk shit about me? Because that will happen, basically."
Yeah, it will. But I'm like saying that's a human being. If he wants to do whatever, that's on him, man. I cannot stop what somebody feels. Just like what happened between them two.
Mm.
It happened, it happened. The whole situation blew and it is what it is. What can I do? It's an adult thing. You gotta just move it on. I like I said, I can't.
Because most people was like, "Well, it's your channel. You could have told him to shut up. It's your show. You could have told him not to say that.
It's
We
true.
supposed to be
It's
cool
true.
and all of that, basically."
It's true. But if that's the way a person feel, am I gonna stop them from feeling the way they feel? I can't stop them. Like if I feel upset at somebody, It is what it is. I can't stop people's emotions. It is what it is. Now, if you guys have a certain feeling about what happened, then you know what? We can all come together or whatever. You guys can, whatever. If it doesn't get squashed, fine. You go that way, you go that way, you go that way. That's it. That's the end of the thing. Kumbaya. That's it. That's the end of it. Because, like I said, I don't come here to argue with nobody. I come here to have a good time, and that's it. If you don't like somebody, you don't like the person, you keep it moving. That's how I do it. I keep it moving. I don't dwell on it. I don't come back, oh, why you didn't do this? No, it is what it is. The person felt a certain way. That's how they felt. You felt your way. You guys got to talk, not me. I'm just, no, don't put me in the middle of nothing. That's the way they felt. You know, he spoke his piece. That's how he speaks. I'm sorry. I'm being honest, because like I said, I had to handle this shit. My family too. You know, my family member tried to put me in the middle of a situation. I'm like, no, you don't like, no, no, bye. I'm exiting myself. He said what he said. You wanted me to defend what? No, peace out. I'm not, that's not me. I'm not gonna go stressing, going crazy because this person don't like this person don't like this person, and I'm the middle person. No, no more Cammy middle person. I stopped that many years ago. I stopped that. If you don't want to watch my channel because I let somebody opinionate what they felt, then that's your issue. That's not mine. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody has a right to opinionate, just like everybody has a you know what. Okay?
Mhm.
You could disagree to disagree. That's it. We agree to disagree, basically. You know, it is what it is. This is the real world. It's very rough. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Like I said, that happened like last month, I
Yeah, I didn't
think.
know that because
And
all I
I seen it
remember
coming.
was
I thought
yeah.
everybody knew what was going on.
No, the only thing I knew about was the more the comment she was frustrated. Then
Yeah.
I told her, I
But
said
then
I
he
watched
kept
that.
and then he kept smack talking too. I'm like, dude,
Oh,
shut up
yeah, yeah, I
already.
remember
You
that.
left the game, stop smack talking.
Yeah.
That got
He
really
was
annoying.
like
I had to
he was
block him
like,
because it got really
I did
annoying.
them a favor or something like that because I could embarrass their ass or something.
Cowboys corny.
See,
But
even
then
my
they was saying
husband
he was
thinks
getting
he's
his ass
corny.
The
mollywopped
first time I seen
around.
his
I don't know.
video,
My husband don't like him.
Like who?
What can I do? Cowboy.
Oh, Cowboy. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't like him.
the first time I seen his video, I was like, this nigga's a cornball. By looking at him, he's like a cornball.
You see? Oh shoot, your mic. What happened? It sounds like a gun went off.
Hold on, hold on. My bad, my bad. The screen went on lock on
What
my
he did,
tablet.
what he
So
did to Purple, now he's trying to do it to this guy,
To who?
to um to Doc.
Oh, yeah.
so you say when your husband met him for the first time, you thought that nigga was a cornball.
Yup. I told you. Like I said, uh, everybody's opinion is their own. I don't got control of nobody's mouth. I'm sorry if you guys are watching this. I'm sorry if everybody's.
Yeah,
I
because
can't control people's mouth. That's
you
how
will
they
get a top
feel.
at the bar. It's like,
I'm sorry.
why
It
you
is what
call
it
me a
is.
cornball for?
It is what it is. That's how. I mean, the guy that he mentioned, Doc. I mean, every so often he makes a video, and Cowboy comes back with a video, and I'm like, dude, you just trying to be just like Doc. I'm sorry. That's how I feel. Okay, I've
Mm,
mentioned that before too. You know
mm-hmm,
about him because I understand what he's trying to do,
mm-hmm,
like with the drama and stuff like that.
yep.
But you got to be careful how you do your drama. I'm being real honest because sometimes it will throw people off. And some people will feed into that. Like
Mm-hmm,
he has a couple of people that will feed with him.
mm-hmm,
I think it's Holtz that feed with him. I think Squid sometimes will be in there.
mm-hmm,
Chariot Men be in there, but they kind of come and go. They don't really stay too long, to be
mm-hmm.
honest. You know what I'm saying? And it's like they wanna watch show, but sometimes it just gets a little too ranchy, and it's like that's when it's time to exit and just quietly shh. You know how you're in a movie theater and you feel like certain things are not right, you just go shh, 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 and you just leave quietly. You don't make no noise or nothing. That's how it is. Sometimes the show can get a little really crazy, so it's like
Yeah,
it's
because the
sometimes
first
hard
time
to watch.
I actually met Cowboy was
Hmm.
he seemed cool, but he seemed like the over overprivileged prick type, basically. Like, hey, I'm the best at
Overachiever.
this. Yeah,
You try to
overachiever
overachieve.
prick type, basically. I'm the best at this. I'm the best at that, and all of that shit. Everybody get their ass whooped. Come on,
Mm-hmm.
you ain't the best of shit. Come on.
Yeah.
And if you say you
That
never
that
got your
that's.
ass whooped, you're a fucking liar. That's all I can say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, Ja, welcome back. Welcome back, girl. Oh, she went to watch Black Panther. That's why she wasn't here. Girl, was it good? Is it worth it? Is it worth to watch? I want to know. Don't spoil anything. Just let me know. Should I watch it or not? That's all I want to know. I just want to know if it's worth watching because I know they watched
Yeah,
it,
though,
but
that's
I
crazy.
think they watched it in I don't think they watch it the way we watch it. If you understand what I'm trying to touch.
Watch it for free.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I watch all my shit for free. I got a website.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out, is it good? Yeah, it was.
When
It's
I discovered
touching.
that free
Oh,
website, I said, what the fuck I'm still going to theater for when I watch this shit for free?
yeah.
Get the popcorn, get the sofa, turn on the big
Yep.
screen, and watch the fucking movie. I
Hmm.
ain't gotta have no people
And then if you
talking.
want to go to the
Laughing.
if you want to go to the bathroom, you just pause it.
Yeah, pause the motherfucking we good.
You
See, there
don't
you
miss
know
no
about it, bitch. You've been doing that shit for a while yourself, huh?
part. Yes. Oh
You
yeah. Who
said she know
doesn't?
about the insides and out and shit. You know, that's cool.
She said, yeah, it was a touching. Oh, okay.
But yeah, though, you gave me information I did not know because when I asked her about it, she was like, "Yeah, I was mad
Yeah,
that
she
day."
kind of. Yeah, she. No, they don't want to talk about it. They
Yeah,
don't. They
but she
kind of left
claims
it
she
alone.
cool though with him now. She cool, they
Yeah.
friends or some shit.
I don't know. I don't see her in the chat. I be in there every other day, and like to be honest, when I used to go there, like at the beginning of it,
Hmm.
she was like the first one to comment. Like she was the reason why I found Cowboy. That's what I'm saying. She's the reason I found Cowboy. She's the reason I found you, Squids, Chariot Man. Like a
Hmm.
lot of you guys, I found through Purple. That's what I'm
Hmm.
saying. But then I found Purple because Doc, who I was following, me and my husband, he did an interview with her. So
Hmm.
that's how I found Purple. You know what I'm saying? So that's what opened up doors for other people to start watching my channel. So it was like a domino effect, you know. But like I said, the first time I like saw her, I was like, okay, cool. I like how she's playing whatever. She was playing my favorite game, Little Nightmares. I like that game. And
Y'all
then
could have
I
that,
found
but
yeah, and then I found Cowboy. But the funny thing is, when I was looking for Cowboy, I was looking for that name. I didn't know he went with a different name until I went to Purple's channel. I was
and
like,
his
let me
name
look.
Mama Knows Best or some shit.
What is
Mama
that? And
Knows or
now your
some
mama knows now. What
or some
is
shit.
that?
Mm.
I'm sorry, I don't understand that title. That is the
Did you
weirdest
even ask
title.
him what that shit mean? Oh, not really.
No, that's the funny thing. No. But I think
Mm.
if I watch the interview that she did
Yeah,
with him, maybe I
he'll
might
probably
find
tell
out
you. Yeah.
because I think he was the first interviewer that she did.
Yep.
Cowboy was the very first one that she did for her podcast for Purple.
Hmm.
And that's how I found out what his real name of the channel was. And then
Mm.
I saw the vlogs that he have up there. I mean, his vlogs are cool, but I don't feel like he put any efforts into them sometimes. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? I feel like he's just putting them together and that's it. You know how some people they put time in their vlogs, they put the music and they edit it
Hmm.
the way you want to sit there and watch it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But I just feel like he wants to call himself the king of content because he wants to push out content. And I think the last video he posted, I think it was on Thursday,
Hmm.
saying something about how can you grow your YouTube channel. I'm like, dude, you only at 2,000, I think. How can you show somebody how to grow a channel if you're not even up on 100,000? And what kills me is like certain YouTubers, they're like, this is how you grow your channel, and they're not even at 100. They're
Hmm.
basically 10,000, 50,000. Woohoo. Tell me how you get to 100,000 and I'll watch your channel. I know YouTubers that are at 20 million and they never made one video showing you, oh, this is how you make it to 20 million. Not one of them. I can name a couple of them that has already made it to 1 million subscriber, and not one of them, if you look at their channel, they don't have no video of how you make YouTube videos,
Mm-hmm.
how you make this. They don't have that. They just do what they want to do, their content, and that's it. These people who makes these videos, how to make this or how, it's because they know that's a hot topic and that's a video for people to watch. Like I said, if you're gonna want to do YouTube, just do it. Be consistent, love what you're doing, and people will come back and show the same love. That's it. Point blank, period. Pick up that camera, whether it's on your phone, whether you
Mm-hmm.
buy a camera, whether it be on your computer, whatever. Just start it. Start it now, see what happens. That's it. That's it. It's by chance that some people do grow and some just stay where they're at. And to me, I just want to make it to 100,000 subscribers. I'll be happy to get that plaque. That's my goal. Once I make
Mm-hmm.
it to there, I know I accomplished something. I'm good. From there on, if it keeps growing, then let it keep growing. But I'm just trying to get that plaque. So I'll be like, I put in a lot of hard work to get there. That's my accomplishment. Other than that, I don't care about a million or 10 million. God willing, if I do make it up there before I die, then it is what it is. But I want to grow
We're
my
talking about
channel
a
with
million
positive
and
people.
we're talking about 1,000,000 and 10 million subscribers, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I thought you were talking
Yeah.
about you don't give a fuck about $10 million or a million. I'm
No,
like,
no,
what the
you're
fuck?
crazy.
Give me the
No,
goddamn
no,
money
I'm not.
then if you don't give a
I'm
fuck.
not talking about the
Shit.
money, mind.
Pass the check over
Oh
here.
no, no, no. I'm talking about the number of subscribers.
Because if you don't give a
Yeah.
shit about that money, go ahead and pass me the check over here.
No, I do. I
I give a
do.
fuck about that money.
No. And then I hate when people be like, "Oh, YouTube is not a job." Yes, it is. If somebody is actually creating content and putting their time and effort, and you can see the work, that is work. So you're telling me somebody who edits their video, that's not a
Mm-hmm.
job? That's not a job. So that means when you go watch a movie, the editor that just edit that movie, that's not a job. That's not a job, right? You say it's not a job because I'm a content creator. I edit my own video. There is nobody that's helping me edit my video. I'm putting my time into editing my own video, figuring out where I want to put the music, where I want to cut this or that. I'm the one doing the work. So you're telling me
Mm-hmm.
I'm not, it's not a job. Okay. You keep thinking it's not a job. That's why you have some YouTubers that are making millions off of YouTube. Yes, they have how you say sponsorships, but
Mm-hmm.
at one point there was no things as sponsorship. All they
Mm-hmm.
was doing is making money out of ads.
Mm-hmm.
So the better your video is, the better YouTube is going to put you out there, the better you're going to get content out there, the better ads you might get as well, because the better content you made, YouTube is going to put better ads to your thing. Only thing, I be hating YouTube sometimes with the ads, because I notice sometimes these ads be like an hour long and I'm like, dude, you killing my channel giving these people an hour long ad. Why? Just give them a 15, maybe a minute. That's it. Why are you giving these ads that is way too long? You know they're gonna click out.
Yeah,
Stop
most
being
people skip
funny,
the shit
YouTube.
if they can do it.
Shoot, there's like a whole video within a video. Who's gonna sit there and watch my video now?
I know some
Nobody.
ads be like damn near 20 minutes. I didn't know that. It's like, am I
Yeah.
watching a fucking movie or TV show?
I'm like, come on, really? We need to ad that long, and you don't even do it on the TV. On the TV, the ad's about 90 seconds
Mm-hmm.
minimum, and you trying to kill my channel with a freaking 30-minute ad. That's a whole damn video. That's like my video, because my videos are usually like 20 to 30 minutes. I'm like, nobody's gonna sit there for an hour. I mean, I know for this, when I do my lives, some people do because they put it on the back as they do whatever. That's why I do things like this sometimes. I just have it there and I'm like, thank you for watching and whatever. I know they might just watch maybe an hour to an hour and a half. That's why I try to talk all about the topics at the beginning. This, if they make it this far, they must love my channel. Like I said, but yeah. And that's why I like doing lives, because when I do my vlogs on Mondays and Thursdays, if I pick up any new subscribers and they want to get to know me a little more, come on Friday and you can conversate with me. Ask me questions, get to know me. You want to know a little more, as long as I feel comfortable enough, because I'm not going to give you all my tea. You know what I'm saying? I still want to have some tea to myself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got to save all that for
you
Shades of
know,
Purple. We know. Shades of Purple.
shake for
So you got to
purple.
get all the secret shit.
Yeah, good luck.
You're getting
Oh my
all the
God.
tea.
No.
And
Yeah.
probably be sipping on tea that day while she do it.
That'd be funny, yo.
She was like, I'm
That'd be
here with
so
the tea
funny.
and getting the tea from Kimmy, 28. There we go. Let's
Yeah.
roll. Shit.
Because I'm pretty much an open book. I am. But there's like certain things that I will keep close because it is what it is. We all humans. We're not gonna speak about everything in our life. Let's be 100. You're not gonna say everything. There's still certain things that no one's gonna know because that's how it is.
So
You know what I'm saying?
which shades of purple being about video games and growing up as your life, is that gonna
Mm.
be, are you gonna tell everything or certain things you probably gonna keep out? Because that is what the channel is based off of. You're
Well,
growing
I
up
played a
as
lot
a
of
man.
video games growing up since I was about, I want to say back since 7 years old. So
Hmm.
I have a list of things that I played back then. I mean, I can't remember all the games. I could tell
Okay,
you
I
that,
don't
but
think
I
she
know I
wants you
played
to
a lot.
remember, just certain games you can
Trust
probably.
me. There's a lot of games that I played. Probably that day I actually probably wear my Zelda shirt. I
Mm,
have a Zelda
that's what's
shirt.
up.
I have a Zelda shirt. It's a limited one, but I have one. I found it. I was like, oh, because I was going through all my t-shirts because I have a lot of like graphic
Hmm.
t-shirts like this.
Hmm.
And I was like, oh, I just found one. I have a Super Mario Brother one and I have a Zelda. So I was like, if I do her show, which one should I use? Because they always talk about Super Mario Brothers
Hmm.
and Zelda a lot. So I'm like, which one should I wear for that day? I'm trying to figure out
Just
which
don't wear nothing
one.
that piss her off. I think Zelda she don't like or something she don't like. One of them
I don't
shits.
know. There's one of them she don't like. I'm trying to figure her out. I'm even trying to figure her out. That's the funny thing. I'm trying to figure out the people who watches me because I'm trying to like fill everybody out because I'm gonna make sure that whoever's in my channel, whoever's rocking with me, like are positive people. Because I don't want to rock with negative. I had enough negative happen in my life that's it. I'm tired of it. Like honestly, you're gonna come here with negativity, you can exit left. Like I don't need that. Honestly, right now, I don't want that in my life. I choose not to have that in my life, and it is what it is.
Mm,
You like it or not, that's how I am. Right now, I'm just thinking about everything positive, keeping my mind straight. I'm focused. I got a goal. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get everything together. If you believe it or not, I want to manifest a new home in the
mhm,
future. I know it's gonna come. You just got to be patient. A lot of people hate that word patience, but
mhm.
you have to have it. You must have it in order to receive what you want. And it's a constant thing that I have to keep reminding myself: patience, patience. Sometimes I want to get out this situation that I'm in, but it is what it is. It's teaching me how to be strong. You know what I'm saying? So maybe when I do move out and I'm in a better place and I see why I had to wait, then I'll be good. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, one thing that since I asked you what chemistry you vibe you got off of me, I could tell you what vibe I got off of you. When I first actually met you in purple thing, I got like a cool vibe off of you. You the type that is good, but you don't take no bullshit like me. You
yeah,
speaking, am I wrong or right? Basically, you're good,
yeah, you're
but
right.
you speaking mine, and you get pissed like everybody
Trust
else.
me, my friends would tell you. You rub me the wrong way and you don't want to see the ugly side. Trust me, there's an ugly side. I'm an Aquarius, just to let you know. I'm very peaceful and quiet,
Mhm,
but if you rub my feathers, you best believe that that evil side is gonna come out. Trust me. My friend has seen it many times. Trust me, because there was an incident that I was a PTA president,
mhm,
and I don't know, something happened, and everybody was shocked. But it was like they never saw me upset because I don't show that side. I'm very to myself. I don't try to get upset or anything like that. But I
mhm,
know something set me off that day, and I let it rip on everybody in that room. That I had even the security guard come in. They're like, "Yo, what's going on? What's going?" They never saw me in that way. They were
mhm,
in shock. They was like, "What in the world?" You know. And it was like, calm down, see. They're like, they never saw me that way because I had it already. I had it up to here because it's like women talking about this person. And like I said, I'm in the middle of it. And I'm like, you know what? You and you need to talk to each other and stop it, because this bickering back and forth on me is driving me insane. I'm going to leave you and you here and I'm bouncing. Bye. Because it was like they would tell me something and it's like this person would tell me something and I'm looking at each other like they would hang out with each other and I'm like, nope, I'm bouncing. You don't like each other, you tell each other. I'm not going to be in the middle. And I bounced. I literally gave them a piece of my mind and I bounced because I'm not. No, I'm friends with both of them, but I don't want to hear them complaining about one another. Like, stop it already. I don't want to hear it. Like, quit it. You don't like each other. That's fine, but I don't want to hear it. And that's when they found out that they didn't like each other through me because I had it up to here. Like literally, I was
So did
drowning
you
because I was trying to be
did
the
they
good
work it
friend.
out among each other, or did they just
No,
not
they
talk to each
stopped being friends. They stopped
other? Okay.
being friends.
Mm.
But I was like the middle person because I didn't want to like be that person of like teller. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she told me that she don't like you because of this, or she told me because I don't like that. I don't like to be that middle person. You know what I'm saying? You
Mm-hmm.
don't like each other? Tell each other. Stop coming to me. That eggs me when people do that. So I was like, yep. I cursed them out and I left them alone. The security guard was like, damn, I never seen her like that. I was like, yeah, nobody treats me like that. I
Like I
bounced.
said, well, I knew you had it in you because you're not a person to
I
fuck around with,
bounced.
basically, when you get
I'm a
pissed.
good person. I
Yeah.
am, Hutch. I'm a real good person, but
Yeah.
you rub my
But
feathers,
but
you're gonna have that evil side.
but the I hate going back to the situation, but the purple thing, I was shocked. She was cursing, frauds, all purpose quitter. Like, did you expect that out of her? Because I know your ass was shocked that day in the comments. He was like, he done did it.
Mm, no, I could see that side of her.
I couldn't see. I
I
thought she was kind of
I
like
did. I
the
could see that side of her. I
nicey
could see it.
nicey goody two smiley face type of
No,
person with
because
no
she reminds me
anger
of
in it.
me. That's what I'm saying. I look at her and I see her like me, like a person who, yeah, she'll keep her composure,
Hmm.
but something has to really f her up to get her to that point where enough's enough. Stop acting like you're this person. In reality, you're like this person. She'll tell you in your face how you are. You know what I'm saying? And that's the person I like to hang out with. Tell me how I am. Tell me right there. Let me know if something's igging you, whatever. If I mess with you in a certain way, just let me know. You know what I'm
The
saying?
uh,
Don't
the
sugarcoat it.
the other thing that was kind of
Because I
lame
already
of
seen
cop.
it happening on
Yeah,
that Saturday, how she was acting, how
yeah.
she was telling him and stuff like that. I knew. I was like, yo, Cowboy is getting under her skin. I already knew it. I was sensing it. And then he kept going in the comment section. So I said, you know what? Since I'm a mod, I blocked some of the comments because I didn't want her to blow a fuse while this whole event was going on,
Hmm.
because this is supposed to be a good event, happy, everybody having a good time playing. And here goes the content creator king, whatever you want to call him himself, trying to like, you know, make her upset and stuff. I was like, no, let's squash this. I wasn't the only one. I think somebody else timed him out as well. I don't know who
Hmm.
it was. I know somebody else timed him out. And I was like, I kept it going for a while, like letting
Hmm.
him talk, but I was like, no, enough's enough. It's time to time him out for a few minutes because, it was getting ridiculous. Like, you're not in the game no more. You quit, you left, go on your business. Why you here chit-chatting? Like, why you ruffling her feathers basically? Why? Why are you trying to get her mad for? She's trying to have a good time, doing her little commentary about the game and stuff like that. And everybody's looking at him like, yo, like, enough's enough, Cowboy. Just shut up and go. You quit, you quit. You said you could beat everybody and everything like this. Now, and the whole thing, it all started because remember, Stadia was shutting down. I
It
think if
still
Stadia
is.
wasn't
Yeah,
shutting,
go
I mean,
ahead.
yeah, of course.
That
Um,
shit ain't stopping.
if it wasn't shutting down, I don't think that would have happened. You know what I'm saying? But because it
Oh, you
shut
mean he
down,
wouldn't got his ass whooped? He would have got his ass whooped
no,
still.
not the ass whooping, just the
Oh,
whole slamming talk thing and
okay,
stuff. I feel he's doing all that thing because of that. You know what I'm
okay.
saying? And he don't realize it, but it is what
Mm.
it is. He was really trying to get on her skin. So I was like, you know what? Let me just block him so she don't have to deal with this, whatever's. And that's it. But then, it only gets time for a few minutes or so. And then they came back and he started all over again. I'm like, dude, shut the hell up already. Just shut up. That's what I really wanted to tell him. Like, shut up
Yeah, I
already.
was
'Cause
like,
nobody want to hear you.
I didn't see you say shut the hell up because eventually
I
you
was
would have
like,
flipped your top and like shut the fuck up.
I was like, I was waiting. I was like, dude, I want to get on the panel. I want to be up there so
Oh
I
yeah,
can
because they
like,
was in
you know,
Discord, right? I
yeah,
think
I
they was
think it was
talking.
something like that. There was in somebody's Discord. And I was like,
Okay.
damn, I really want to get up there so I can be like, yo, Purple, can I tell Cowboy something? And if she would have been like, yeah, go ahead. Cowboy, shut the F up. I don't care. I would have said it. They could have took me out, but I would have said it because it was getting annoying. I mean, it's not like he's talking, but it's like he's talking in chat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he
It
was
can get
talking in
very
chat. Then he
annoying.
was wondering to get in Discord, but then she said, "This is not
No,
my Discord," some shit like that.
yeah, exactly. That it's not his show. That's what it is. They don't want to be making it. He wants to make it his show. Dude, this is not your show. This is the Mortal Kombat competition. It's
Mm.
them and whoever put it together that was nice enough to put it together. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there
One
was
thing
going to
that
be a
confused
cash
me,
money there.
though, actually two things. The first thing was, I think it was Lo-Fi or somebody was talking. I think it was Lo-Fi and somebody else was talking, saying that he said they said they was implying that when he was whooping people ass on his channel, he was rigging the whole tournament or some type of tournament. I get
Yeah, I
what
think
they're talking about, but didn't know that he had did shit like that on the channel where he was rigging it for him to win. Because he was
yeah,
saying something. Cowboy was like, if this was on my channel, it would be something about the rules was stupid. He said, y'all
yeah.
had rules set and it was stupid. He said he didn't do it on
Yeah,
his
and then
shit.
he was saying that some of the people wasn't on Stadia and stuff like that. I was like,
Yeah.
you can't follow just everybody on Stadia. Remember, Stadia, it's like saying you follow everybody on Xbox or on
Hmm.
PlayStation. You can't possibly follow everyone.
Hmm.
That's a big group. Oh, I never heard this person's name or this person's name. I'm like, well, just because you didn't hear it doesn't mean he's not from Stadia.
Hmm.
Is that your ass got kicked so many times by that person that you felt a certain way. And also, there was a part of the game where they let him win. That's why that was mind blowing. He's like, "Oh, look, I was starting to win." No, they told them to let you beat them because they wanted to keep moving the. I think it was a roster that was going through.
I didn't know
And I'm
that part
saying,
because I remember him
yeah, you
winning that game.
no, they told I think someone to just let him win. And
Hmm.
I'm like, dude, you don't see him. He was just standing there letting the person get boom, 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 boom. And I'm like, dude, he's not even fighting back. Couldn't see it?
Hmm.
Like, oh my God, I saw it. My husband saw it. The person was just standing there letting him just beat him down. Like you couldn't see it. I saw it. He wasn't playing. Like he just Purple told him let him win, and he let him win because they were trying to like move up the list of people that are on the roster. I don't know. It's like he wasn't listening. He was like, "Look, I'm beating everybody." No, you beat some people. I seen that part, but towards the end, Purple was telling him certain people to skip their turn. But what happened? But before they can skip the turn, they already came in.
Hmm.
So Purple was like, "Oh no, just let Cowboy win so we can get the next person in, so it could be like an even battle or something like that." And it's like he thought he beat the guy. No, the guy wasn't even fighting you. Let's keep it for real. Like if you was to rewind that, you would see it. Like the guy was just standing there. I was like, yo. That funny thing is, I was screaming at the TV. I was like, dude, you didn't even win. He was just standing there letting you beat him. I'm like, I wish I was in that commentary because y'all would have been. I would have ripped a new hole. I'm sorry. I mean, there's no dislike on him, but it was like there that day he just egged a lot of people the wrong way, and he know he did. So, hey,
the
Leak
other
the Sneak.
the other shit that didn't make no sense when he made a comment saying, who is Purple Haze? The Purple responded, well, my name is Purple Haze, and something else she said something about that after that I forgot. But why would he make a comment saying who is Purple Haze?
I don't know.
That
That's
was
a
a
good
dumbass
question.
comment. It was like, who is Purple Haze? You remember that comment, right? Who is Purple Hazy typed
Yo,
in the thing?
Purple be. I mean, that guy be funny sometimes. I don't
You
know,
know.
man. He be like I said. He be trying to get under people's skin, and one day he's gonna get the wrong person, like literally the wrong person, and they're gonna tell him off. I don't know when that's gonna be, but I see that happening. Mark my word, that's going to happen. He's gonna find that wrong individual, that he's gonna say the wrong thing, and as much as people like him, whatever, I don't know, they're gonna give him a piece of his mind. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. Mark my word, it's gonna happen because I see it. I'm not saying I'm a mind reader or see the future, but I don't know. I have that sense that somebody's gonna tell him off. I
Somebody
don't know
already
who's gonna
did.
be.
It was on the Border
No,
Collie
no,
tournament.
no. I'm telling you, it's gonna be somebody face
Shit.
to like literally
She
in his
chewed his
chat.
ass out.
He
She
plays
just went
games
on a
he
rage
can
and
only win
started
at.
cursing
As
like
Squid says, he
crazy.
only play games that he can only win at. Oh my god.
Yeah. You know, he went on a
Yeah,
rage. She
he
went on a
did.
rage,
And then everybody was like, "Oh my god!"
laughing.
And
They
then
was laughing at
they
his
try,
ass.
and then no, and then the funny thing, they try to say that there are a lot of gamers that they quit and stuff like that. Yeah, okay, they quit, but they don't keep coming back and smack talk. They
Nah,
quit
I
and
just quit and I
they
quit and I
leave.
come back the next day. Shit.
You know what I'm
Or
saying?
maybe never. I installed that bitch.
Exactly. But he just kept going at it. He quit and then just like kept going at it with the comments. I was like, yo, this dude is too much. Too much. It's like honestly, I don't even know how his. I'm being real. I don't know how his wife handles that attitude
Mm.
because I don't know if it's the same or not. Because I'm sorry, like I don't know. I'm sorry. I know this might get back to him, but I don't care because we're all humans
Yeah,
and this is how we feel. And it's like, dude, you gotta slow it down sometimes. You gotta know when to humble yourself. That's the word. Humble yourself. It's cool to talk, it's cool to chat, it's cool to have a little drama, but sometimes you gotta come down from that cloud nine that you're in, or cloud eight, whatever you want to call it.
you kind of
You know what I'm
remind me
saying?
of me though, because you know people who
Hi,
came up.
ISO.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
There's people that are coming in.
Oh, okay. What they
Oh my
finally
God.
say? Hey, we can finally come in to sex talk over.
Right, for
No more
real.
sex talk. But
Yep.
you kind of like me basically, because you say what's on your mind and you don't give a shit if a person leave your channel or unsubscribe the next day or leave
I
a
said it
comment
before
saying I
too.
unsubscribe. I don't. You was talking shit about me and all of that.
Yeah. I said it before to someone who commented on my channel.
Hmm.
He was like, "Oh, I'm unsubscribing because you started talking about some kind of politics stuff." And I was like,
Yeah.
"Peace out. You ain't hurting me cuz I lose one and I can gain 5 later. So what's the problem? Like, peace out. Like I don't care." Like, oh, you stabbed me in the heart and unsubscribe. But luckily that comment was like I said, I withhold these comments. So a lot of you don't see that negative side because I see it. I'm like, or I have people be like, oh, that's not how you pronounce. This is how you pronounce it. I'm like, dude, I have a speech impairment. I have
Hmm.
speech problems. Sometimes certain words are not going to come out correctly. And I think I've mentioned that many times on certain channels that, I have a speech problem. Sometimes
Okay,
there's
I
certain
didn't know that
words.
myself. Basically,
Yeah,
yeah.
if you watch some
Thanks
of
for
my
telling me
videos,
that.
I do mention it. I do have
Okay.
sometimes that there's certain words that I get tongue tied or I can't
Okay.
mention it because I could say it in my brain, but
Hmm.
my mouth doesn't want to move to say
I
the
got
word.
you. Because I was
So
like,
yeah,
she's calling me the villain of a Batman Hatchet. He was the
yeah, I
dude with the
know. I
magic
just
hat
realized that
with the
I was
rabbits.
putting the
I was
Y.
like, am I a fucking
Yeah,
villain?
and that's why I said, I'm sorry, Hatch. I'm so
He's
sorry. I
like
don't know. Like
Hatchet.
I see things.
I was
Yeah,
like,
it
no,
says
it's
Happy
Hutch.
Veterans Day.
Hatchet, thanks for coming by, Hatchet.
Yeah, I know. I was like, wait
I
up,
don't
what
know
is
who
he
the
saying?
goddamn Hatchet
I'm
is.
looking at it, I'm like, oh yeah, it's Hatch, not Hatchet. It's no Y at the
Yeah,
end. Yeah. I don't know. I just
it's
kept doing that. I was like,
it's
what is he
cool though,
talking
basically.
about?
It's cool
Yeah.
though. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
that shit
I
hilarious
admit that I
though.
have a speech problem. I took speech since I was like from kindergarten all the way to high school, and it still didn't help. It still did. At high school, I used to skip it a lot because I got tired. I was like, I don't want to go to speech no more. Hell with it.
Yeah,
And
speech
then,
is good
and
for you though. Basically,
I
they ain't been
know,
skippable shit.
but
Come
the
on.
thing is, people used to understand what I was saying sometimes. I'm like, why are you correcting me if you knew exactly what I'm trying to say to you? If you knew what I was trying to say to you, why are you trying to correct me? I know you're trying to help me, but you knew what I was trying to say, right? Okay.
Yeah, kind of like
End
if
of
you
subject.
say the what do you call it? We call it. I call it pandemic. You call it what?
What do I say?
What the word you said? You said pandemic, but you said it the wrong way. It was close to the word
Did I?
pandemic. I think you said pen something earlier. Ask your
I don't
husband what you
remember.
said. He was in the room. I'm assuming.
No, he's out now.
You was saying pen. You was you
Pandemic?
was you was close to pandemic basis of saying pandemic. Something with a
I
P.
don't
I
remember.
remember. Okay. But yeah, but people know what the hell you
Yeah.
talking about. Even if you say the word incorrect, you what you're saying.
Yeah. Right.
Because some people like, what the fuck she say? On the
Yeah, I
street.
know. I'd be
What the
like,
fuck she
well,
say? That shit's
I try my
crazy.
best. I try my best, you know. Because there's a lot of people with a lot of different disorders, you know what I'm saying? Even actors
Yeah.
that
Hmm.
I found out that they have dyslexia, whatever that thing is called. They see certain things backwards or
Hmm.
something.
Hmm.
And I'm like, wow. And they're actors. So if they can
Yep.
make it, shoot, I can make it. Let my speech impairment get me there. Freak it. I can help somebody else not be, scared to speak their mind, even though their speech might be a little effed up, you know? I can curse
Yeah.
you out if I have to. That is not messed up.
Nah, I'm good. I don't want no cursing. Nah, I'm trying to sleep peacefully.
Oh,
I get enough cursing at work. The motherfuckers be
oh my
cursing too much.
God. Yeah.
Got two coworkers can't get along like they little kids. Shut the fuck up and do your job. I'm not here to
Yeah,
hear y'all two grown men
exactly.
curse.
It's sad. It's sad because it's like just do your job. Kumbaya. You don't live with each other. You just got to work with each other. That's it. Kumbaya.
I did
That's what I
think
tell.
about I did
Yeah.
think about something though. When you do your things a shade of purple, it's gonna be you and baby girl. She gonna be interviewing y'all both because baby girl gonna be talking like a storm. So you
Yep.
was like, I might as well interview you both.
Yep. That's
You might as
exactly
well
what's
say
gonna
that day
happen.
coming. You know.
That's exactly what's gonna
So pull
happen.
up a
That is
chair
so
for
true.
her, let her sit on the bed, and put the camera on her. Basically.
Because you can see, baby girl can talk.
Yeah.
She could talk. Like there are times like off of camera, she'll
Mhm.
get a good conversation. But I don't know,
Mhm.
sometimes when she's on camera, I don't know if it's because she's on camera or not. She kind of like her mind wants to talk, but it's like it shuts down on certain points. And
Mhm.
I've noticed that because without the camera on her, she can give you a nice little conversation. Even Jen, if Jen was here, she'll tell you. She can give you a nice little conversation. She'll talk to you and everything. But the minute you turn on the camera,
Mhm.
it's like she gets so happy. Her mind gets so happy, and she wants to say so much, but it's like her mind and voice is not connecting. There's a
Mhm.
disconnect there. But she could
Mhm.
talk, trust me, and she can curse too. So that
Yeah,
little
I know.
girl, she can curse, trust me.
I
Especially when
know.
she be playing her game. Okay, when she gets in the game and she plays a Roblox, she's like, I don't want to play with this effing kid. I don't like this effing kid. And I'm like, they can't hear you, girl. I don't effing care. I don't like this effing kid. I'm like, yo, she gets in there. She's like, he keeps shitting on me or whatever else she says. I'm like, and no, she can put words together. Then I'm looking at her
Mhm.
like, wow. One time she threw the F and B together, and I was like, where did you hear that? Because it's been a while since I've cursed. I mean, I have a cellar mouth, but it's been a while that I throw the F bar because the F is for me. I love the F word. I can say that word a million times and not get sick of it. But she threw out the F and the B together. Me and my husband was like, where the hell you heard that from? Because I surely haven't used that in a long time. Yo, she was like, FB. And I'm like, what? I was like, no way, I didn't hear her just say that. Because I don't even know if anybody in the house says that together. Because I remember I say that a lot, but it's been a minute since I put
Mhm.
those two words together. So I'm like, where did she hear that word from? I'm like trying to remember, like, did she remember when she was 2 years old, 3 years old? Because this girl can remember. My little girl,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, she has a good memory. That's one thing I cannot doubt on her. She got good memory. That's why, honestly, I don't even want to send her to school. Like pre-K, like I said, pre-K is not mandatory. It's not something that I have to do. But kindergarten, I might have to. So right now, I'm trying to work on to see whether I can find somehow to homeschool her here with somebody coming here at least, because I don't want her in the public system, because I don't want her to be lost within the 30 kids, because here in New York you're in a classroom with like over 30 kids,
Mm-hmm.
and she's going to get lost. The teacher can't see all the kids at one time. Back then there was only maybe like what, 25 kids or maybe 21 kids, and that was a lot of
Mm-hmm.
kids, but the teachers were able to maintain that back then. But now these classes are getting bigger and bigger, populations are growing, so the teachers are teaching more than what they used to teach. And then the thing is, a lot of teachers don't have the supplies they need to teach their kids neither. That's
Mm-hmm.
even the downside. Like a lot of schools, not even only in New York, but everywhere in the United States, they
Mm-hmm.
have to buy their own supplies nowadays. That's sad. When did that happen? How did that happen? Wasn't there supposed to be like a budget for education in all states? Where did that
Mm-hmm.
money go? Like what's going on? You want us to send our kids to school, but there's no material to teach these kids. How does that work? Like how? I don't understand. It's sad.
They want parents to
I
buy the
don't
material
understand.
for the kids, so the school don't have to buy it. That's what's going on.
But the thing is, back in the days,
Mm-hmm.
what my mom used to have to buy for me was notebooks, pencils, crayons,
Mm-hmm.
sharpeners, erasers. Now they want paper toilet, sanitizing lotion,
Yep.
hand to clean your hands, paper
Hand
towel,
sanitizer.
even
Mm-hmm.
printing paper for the teacher. I'm like, are you kidding me? What am I doing? Sending my kids to learn or sending my kids with supplies for the damn school?
Sending your kids to apply for damn school. You just answer.
Like, no, for that, I'll keep my child home. If you give me the material, I can teach them the best way I can, because I did go to school, I'm educated. I might not know everything, but I can have one-on-one help. And I can use my hand sanitizer, my own paper toilet, my own hand paper towel here. So,
Mm-hmm.
what am I no, come on. That's ridiculous. Come on. That's how bad the education has gotten. No, thank you. Noel's the last one that's right now in school. He's in high school, so he got like another 2 years to go. So,
Okay.
and even then, I don't know. They never really asked me for supplies because I sent him with a couple of them in the beginning of the month, the school year, and I don't know. I haven't
Mm-hmm.
gotten no list for school supplies, so I don't know how that school works.
Mm-hmm.
He's in the school for automobile, so maybe in the future he'd be working on cars,
Mm-hmm.
because that's how, like, I went to the school one time and they told me that like one of the students that used to go to that school graduated and now is
Mm-hmm.
working for Tesla. He's actually working for Tesla. I was like, what? Yeah, so a lot of those kids that are in that school come out with a career if they, stick with it, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping that he keeps his mind straight, forget about the street people because they're not going to be there when you're locked up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They're not your friends, because when you're locked up, they're not your friends. So keep your mind on your schoolwork, do what you got to do. If you go to the school, you're going to come out with a career, whether fixing cars, making cars, whatever. It's something with automobile. So let's
Mm-hmm.
get you there, okay? Because I want you to have something to fall back on, so you don't have to depend on mommy and daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Because his dream car, I don't know if it's still his dream car, but back in the days, he always used to talk about like he wants a Lamborghini, I think it is, and
You
he
better
always
pay that
wants an
Lamborghini
orange
fucking
one.
bill.
I know. So I'm like, you better get that Lamborghini money because I ain't gonna get that car. You crazy.
If I
Hell
do, I'm
no.
driving the motherfucker
Shoot.
myself.
My favorite car is the Beetle. I want my little Beetle. I'm okay with that little beep beep small little car. That's my dream car. I know I'm small and compacted. I love that car. I know they don't make that car too much anymore, so And then they made it a convertible too. That was crazy when
Mm,
they started making it a convertible. I was like, oh, a little Beetle convertible. But
that's what's
yeah, I don't
up.
think they make them no more. It's that's it. I think they stopped making them.
My,
So,
my favorite car is a Dodge
uh,
Viper.
oh, you woke up all of a sudden?
Oh, he was asleep this whole time.
Yeah,
I
he
thought
was
he was
sleeping. I
gone.
don't know what woke him
Oh,
up.
okay.
What's your favorite
Like
car?
left the room.
Dodge Viper.
A Dodge Viper, he said.
Uh, I don't know how much a Dodge Viper costs, but it's up there though.
Hmm. And if it's not a Beetle, it has to be one of those Escalades. That big car. Because I got a big family, so we could all fit in there. But I know those shits are money too.
Mm.
Ugh, those shits are money. But I like those big cars too. But I don't know if I'll be able to drive it because I'll panic behind the wheel. I will panic because especially the way these New Yorker drivers be driving out here. Oh
Yep,
my god,
motherfuckers on that
they be like
draft.
they. I don't know how. I'm like, yo, how did you get your driver's license, my
They
dude?
blind as a bat.
They need. You know what it is? After they get their driver's license, they should be like watched for about 2 years. Have like
Hmm.
some kind of camera or something so they don't be racing. Because a lot of them, that's what they do. Once they get their license, they're like, "Oh fuck it, let me go race," and they go real fast. And
Hmm.
that's what. And it's funny because they get tickets when they have their driver's license, right?
Hmm.
A lot of them, when they don't have their driver's license, they don't get no tickets. They're driving out there with no driver's license, but they don't get no ticket.
Mm.
I'm like, are you funny or what? And you know what it is? Because they don't want to get those tickets because they know they could do time if they get caught without a driver's
Mm.
license. I tell you that. I've seen that many times, and I'd be laughing. I'd be like, wow, they didn't get not one ticket. They get their driver's license and they got their first one, and a first stupid one too. It's crazy.
What What you think about people saying the pandemic is over and you ain't got to wear no more masks when you're out in public and out and about? You agree with that, or you call bullshit on that?
Honestly, I don't care because I don't like the mask. To be real, I don't like it. It caused a lot of suffocation for me. Me having
Mm.
asthma, I
Hmm.
hated that feeling. That feeling of the mask on my face.
Hmm.
I didn't like it. I wore it because I wanted to be protected, but I didn't never liked it. And it's
I
like I
got you.
say, I'm gonna die whether or not it's this or that. It's gonna happen. Germs is everywhere. It might not be this thing that might kill me. It might be not the flu, but something's gonna kill me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is. Only God knows what's gonna kill me. But it's just I'm gonna take the precautions when I have to take the precautions. And if it's lifted, it's lifted. Hell with it. What can I say? It is what it is. But a doctor told me one time because I went to the emergency room because I had like a panic attack.
Hmm.
And she was telling me that what is it, the C-19 was always here, but it
Hmm.
was this version that is worse than that version. So when she
Hmm.
told me that, I was like, what? Like this disease was always here. It's just that it mutated to a little worse than what it was back in the days. That's what
Hmm.
happened. So I was like, whatever. I don't know what to believe what doctors says or whatever because sometimes even doctors, I don't even believe what they say out their mouth because I'm not a doctor. They could tell me
Yeah,
whatever,
you can't
but I'm
trust
not
the
a
doctors
doctor.
and you can't trust CDC half the time.
You can't. It's like you got to make your own judgment sometimes in this world because you don't really know who's getting paid like under the table not to say something. You know what I'm saying? I'm being honest. You
Speaking
don't
of
know.
getting paid, I'm still curious because I asked Purple. I said, what does she do for a living?" And she said, "I can't reveal that." It's Then I say, "Are you a secret spy or some shit? Are you spying on people? Conversations?" Because she never tell you what
Right?
she do. Do you know what she do? Work at?
No, I
Maybe
don't.
you know. Because
No.
she just said, I can't
Trust me,
give
I'm
that
still trying
information
to
out."
figure it out. I'm still trying to figure it out, Hutch, because like I'm still trying to read her every time. And it's funny because her herself, she sometimes speak about herself, but I don't know if people picks it up. And I sit there and I analyze. Like I said, I analyze when people talk. That's what I do. I analyze people. I've always done that since I was a child. This is how I know who to fuck with and who not to. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Who I know I can get away with certain things and who I'm not going to be able to get away with stuff. I know. My mind, I don't know. It's just, it's weird. It functions weird. And I've always said that in my videos and stuff like that. I'm like, I always feel like out of the loop. Like I don't feel
Mm-hmm.
like, I don't know, I feel strange sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And people don't understand me, but it's fine. I don't want to be understood, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Freak it. I don't want to be understood. But like where she says certain things and I put certain things together, I'm still trying to put the pieces together about her. Even though she don't realize it, this is how I am with anybody I meet, be it you, be it Ja, be it
Mm-hmm.
Jen, be it my friend that I've known for 10 years. I'm still, puzzles together to still kind of like figure out the person because everybody's different, you know what I'm saying?
So
And with her, I
what you
think she
learned
does
about her
something
basically so
up that
far?
in the high. I know she's something that she does high because
Mm-hmm.
she lives to me in an apartment where is a lot of money. I don't know. I
That's what
feel
it
like
looked like by that background.
she lives in a fancy apartment. So her job is a good damn job. I'm sorry, Puppy. I love you, but you have a good paying job. And then again, she don't have kids.
Mm-hmm.
That I know. That's a fact that I know. She doesn't have kids. She don't care that she don't have no kids. She's not rushing, which is cool to her. I don't care. I don't judge nobody who don't want to have kids. Kudos. If she don't want to have kids, that's good for her, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I know she's trying to look for someone to love. That's one thing because I know she talks about it too. She's still looking for love. It's not like she's closed her heart yet. Nobody really does. Let's be
Mm-hmm.
for real. Nobody really closes their heart. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's just sometimes you just take time for yourself to learn about
Mm-hmm.
yourself because it's like my coach has mentioned it's a mentor coach. You got to
Mm-hmm.
first find yourself before you can find that person who can deal with you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Once you complete yourself, you
Mm-hmm.
can find that person. That person's going to come to you because so many people are looking for that one, that perfect one. Oh, I need this, I need that. But you got to fix yourself too. Because
Mm-hmm.
remember, when this person is coming to see you, they also have their own list as well of
Mm-hmm.
things they want too. So if you don't qualify their list, say bye bye too. So
Mm-hmm.
remember that you have a list, they also have a list. So if your list is not compatible, you guys are not really gonna work out. So it's like I could see her kind of still looking out there for love. Um, you know, it's hard to explain with her because I really don't want her to put her business out there.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, I could read people pretty good. But
So
yeah. And
what do you
she said
what
something
you
one time too in one of my videos. So she
Mhm.
kind of given her location too. Some people
What do you
didn't
mean?
peep it.
What do
Yeah,
you mean
I'm not gonna say it
location?
because I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Okay.
She probably don't want that. It slipped probably without her realizing it in one of my chats, but I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
keep it to myself because I don't think she want that out there. Because people could be really stupid and then try to find her or whatever. Because you got people like that. You got stalkers. I don't know who's out there watching. So I have an idea where she's located, but I'm not gonna say it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep that to myself. Maybe she said it to me because maybe one day, you never know, we'll probably meet up, Kiki, whatever. Like I do with Jan. Me and Jan hangs out sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
We hang out of YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't disclose locations of where we talk or whatever. That's something different. You know what I'm saying? That information I keep it to myself. But I have an idea of where she's at. And it's funny because I was in that area and I was talking to my husband. I was like, damn, this is a nice area, but you gotta have a lot of money. Like
Mm-hmm.
lots of money. And then it's like, it's nice, it's quiet, but God forbid something happens out here. Trying to get an EMT or a fire department rush hour, there's no way you're gonna get help. You
Mm-hmm.
better help yourself, because that's how it is.
You better have
I'm
your
sorry. Manhattan is beautiful, but try getting help from any emergency 911 call. I'd
Mm-hmm.
rather stay in the Bronx, Brooklyn, Queens, maybe Staten Island, because you're better chance of getting somebody coming to you before Manhattan. Because Manhattan has so much going on. There's
Mm-hmm.
businesses and no, that is ridiculous to live in Manhattan. You have to have the most patient personality to live in Manhattan, to deal with half of the stuff that happens up there. Okay, like there's a lot. And then if you live on like Fifth Avenue,
Mhm.
every year there's a parade and stuff. You have to deal with all the noise that goes on that day, especially it lands on a Sunday. So now you got to have the patience to hear all the people woo woo and the music and they're going
Mhm.
into. You got to have the patience to live in Manhattan. I love it. There's a lot of nice things, but there's also a downfall in living in Manhattan itself. Maybe I might want to rent something out there, like a fun thing, but to live there, mm-mm. I'd rather live around the other boroughs before I live in Manhattan. Manhattan is more like a party place. It's not something that I would want to live in. I'm just being honest. That's how I see it. So, but now I really know certain things. I feel like I know purple somewhat, but that's for me to know and for you to find out if you keep watching her. Because trust me, she does throw out little things here and there. You just got to pay attention. You got to let your mind open up to this information she kicks out. Trust me, she kicks out a lot of information and she just doesn't realize it.
So I guess eventually you will put the puzzle together, basically, right?
Yeah, eventually I will. Eventually. But
I,
that's for me to know and for everybody else to find out. Just like I
I don't know. They may found out. You might have some people already found that information out. Like I think one person know her real age already,
I
even though
don't
she
think she
don't
really
tell you.
cares. Yeah, but I think she's around our age anyway. I think she's in her
What,
40s,
40?
just like us. Yeah, I think so. I think she is. You know, I think she's around our age range. And even if she is a year younger, that's okay. You know what I'm saying? But I think she's around our age. She's probably like in a late 70 baby to an early 80 baby, somewhere around there. That's how I feel. Because the way she speaks and how mature she is and how she carry herself and stuff like that. Yeah, you know. The only thing I was shocked of was this guy when Cowboy was like, "Yeah, I'm 46." I was like, "What?" I was like, "He's 46." I was like, "Dude, 46." God,
You
okay.
don't
I
you
don't
don't think
know.
he look 46?
I mean, he does look old, but 46, I don't know. I give him like 44 at least. At 44, most. But 46, I was like, dude, you're as old as my brother. And my brother,
Nothing
I
wrong with
think,
old people, like you say. Nothing
my
wrong with it.
brother's like 48, I think, if I'm not
There you go.
mistaken. Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna be in the young category for a minute, so you know.
Hmm.
But like they say, many people should be happy to grow old though, because most people
Yeah.
don't make it past 30 or
Yeah, with all
20.
this going on, I'm looking for that phone.
Should have been looked for it.
I don't know where she put it at. I gave it to her and she disappeared it. And then she left the room so she can go to sleep over there with her brothers. I hate when she does that. She just disappears on me. She's like, "No, mommy, I'm not gonna look for the phone. I'm not gonna look for nothing." But then in the morning, she's like, "Mommy, where's my phone?" And I'm like, "I don't know. You tell me where you put your phone." I'm about to turn off my camera because
All
I'm
right.
about to turn off this light. I'm gonna turn off the light so you guys won't be able to see me. I don't want to spook you in the dark. I don't even know where to put it at. I know she just had it a few minutes ago. I have no idea. She always makes that phone disappear for some reason. I hate that. I don't like that. Where's the controller to the TV, babe? Do I have it or you have it?
You got it.
You're gonna kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill my life.
Sleep
This
for
fly is annoying.
I got like 4 more hours to wake up.
My baby girl went to sleep with her brothers. I'm gonna go pick her up in a few. Yeah, so yeah, I think that's what happened with Purple. I think she fell asleep. Something tells me my life
That's
is
what I
running
been knew that basically. She
and
talked
she's
for a couple
sleeping.
minutes. She went to sleep.
I
I
think
wonder
that's
if
it.
she ever do get a relationship, her man gonna say, "Damn, you sleep a lot."
I don't think she sleeps a lot. I don't think so.
Okay,
I
it
don't feel
seems
like she
like
does. I
every
think you know what
day,
it is. I
Monday
think
through
the
Sunday,
job.
sleeping.
I think it's the job that gets her that tired sometimes. Because it happens with my man sometimes. Because he be like working really, really hard, and by the time he's home, he plays a couple of games, and he's like, "No, I just want to go to sleep." It's like it drains them. The work drains. So it's crazy. My friend is like, "I'm in my 30s." We know that, Jad. We know that, Ja. We know you're in your 30s. You just beginning your 30s. That's the crazy thing. She's just
Oh,
beginning her
Josh still
30s.
in the chat? I thought
30.
she went to sleep.
31. Huh?
Josh still in the chat? I thought she went to sleep.
No, Ja. It's Ja, not Jen. I know that
Okay.
the names are so confusing. I sometimes confuse both of them sometimes because
Okay,
they're so
Ja.
close.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Ja.
Ja 34, right?
No, Jan is 34. Jan 34 is going to be in her 40s, and then Ja is in her
Hold on, let me
30s.
look at the thing. Hold on. Go back to
Yeah.
it.
She's as old as my niece. So I look at Ja as she's my niece because that's how old my
Jen is what, 34?
No, she's 39.
Lying.
No, I'm not lying. Why?
But you're lying.
She's about to be 40 this year. She's coming into the dark side.
So 40 is the dark side now?
Crazy not
No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking, but I'm just saying, you know, I welcome everybody to the 40s. It's the new 30s.
Where you hear that from? I'm trying
Me,
to figure it out.
myself, and I.
There you go. As long as you're honest. Because that shit ain't hitting
Yeah.
nothing. That's just like you buying wine that's 20 years old and still think it's 5 years old after saving it for 20 years. Say, this is good 5 year wine. No, it ain't. This shit old
John
as
said,
hell.
"No, I don't sleep." Girl,
Shit.
you need to sleep. You have that baby. You need to rest. You really do, girl. You do need to rest.
Like they say, wine age fine with time. That is somewhat true
Yeah.
and somewhat also not true.
Why you say that?
Do you think wine age with time?
I don't know, because I don't really drink wine like that.
Mhm.
I'm just asking
What?
you.
Okay, I got you.
You
What
know.
do you drink if it alcohol related? If it ain't wine, alcohol
I
related
just I, I
mostly.
drink the I drink the hard liquor with like drinks and stuff. I mix them up, like the vodka
Mm,
and the what is it? What is it? Whiskey, I think it's called, or rum. I mix it up with certain like juices and sodas and stuff like that. But the
okay.
wine, maybe the only wine that I might drink is like this Puerto Rican wine that they give
Mm,
us like in New Year's
mm-hmm,
because it is wine. It's called sangria,
mm-hmm,
something like that. Is the only
mm-hmm.
wine that I would drink. Yeah,
wine is nasty.
it is, but it gets you fucked up real quick. I'll tell you that.
I can't drink wine. That shit fucks up my stomach.
Because you're not immune to it. That's why. Wine is not made for you.
That shit tastes like nothing.
Because you drink the wrong one. That's why. You got to get the one that's right for you, not right for someone else. Just like gaming. You got to find a game that's right for you, not for everyone else.
But everyone else, based off gaming, as you know, they may say the shit is garbage, but to you, it may not be garbage, or it may be
Exactly.
garbage.
Yeah. Hmm.
I go by gameplay anyway. If that shit ain't hitting on nothing in gameplay, I ain't fucking with it.
Right.
Fuck a trailer, because I remember back in the day, people used to get hype over a trailer. What's so important about a fucking trailer? What you hype for?
Mm-mm.
You got to see gameplay, my guy. Then you could say, oh, this shit look like this gonna be the next best Mortal Kombat game, not off a trailer of Mortal Kombat. What is it? 13? No, not 13. 14. It would be 14, I believe. Mortal Kombat
Yeah.
14.
Something like that.
Yeah, you can't go off a trailer because they got a fire ass graphics on a trailer. You got to see some gameplay. Most motherfuckers be going off of trailers to get hype. Then when the gameplay come out, that should be ass.
Yeah.
He's like, what the fuck
Okay,
is this shit?
Squids, have a good night.
You know.
And Jatu, have a great night, guys.
What do you
I
go
think we're
off
about to
of?
cut it off soon because
Alright,
it's late. It's already 2 in the morning.
we can answer this last question. What do you go off
All
for?
right.
Trailer or gameplay?
Um,
Trailer?
Sometimes I do go off a trailer, see the game, you know. If I like what I see, then I'll probably purchase it. Cause I don't know, gameplay, depending on how who's playing it, because sometimes you don't have the best person playing the game, playing it in the first place. Sometimes they really whack. You be like, yo, why the hell they did that? Like you could have done it probably 10 times better than the person who's doing the gameplay. I'm just saying. Sometimes that's what happens. So sometimes I look at the trailer more than the gameplay just
Mm.
to get a feel of it, you know. Because so many people like, I want gameplay, I want gameplay. And then when they look at it, it's like, who the hell is playing this game? Like who's jumping like a rabbit? Who's doing like who they got behind the damn controller playing the game? Like you get the
Yeah.
gameplay, but
Sometimes
it's not the gameplay you expected.
yeah, sometimes they don't show you who's behind the control either. Like at those award
Hmm.
shows, you just see somebody
Yeah,
playing and they don't show it.
yeah.
But I'll catch y'all guys later on. Y'all have a safe night and a wonderful weekend, whatever
Morning.
y'all do,
Yeah,
and enjoy
yeah.
and sleep in and enjoy life, like
Hmm.
I always say. Enjoy.
Exactly.
Have a
All
good
right.
one. Good night.
You too.
Yep.
All right, guys. So we're gonna be ending the live here. I appreciate everyone who showed up. Thank you guys for showing up. I really appreciate you guys. I know it went overboard, but it happens, when it's good talk, that's how my show goes. So have a great night, everyone, and I'll see you next Friday at 8 o'clock. Love you guys. See you next time.